s'mores to oars, Delton Oaks Resort has something for everyone. Visit DeltonOaksResort.com. That's DeltonOaksResort.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. One run is in.
Cubs radio and Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, they're at 3 games out. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale.
Let's go.
Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential, because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE.
This summer, get outside and enjoy a quick round of golf at the Twin Lakes Golf Course in Palatine. Twin Lakes features an executive 9-hole golf course with a driving range, cafe, and pro shop. Just starting the game, lessons are available. Take a couple of hours for yourself and stop at the Twin Lakes Rec Area off Northwest Highway and hit the links. For a tee time, call 847-934-6050. Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit BenderDentalCare.com.
Good morning, Fox River Valley. Today is Labor Day. We're filling in for Marky B, myself, and my partner, Dennis Green. So you're going to be with us today. We have a great show lined up for you. Today it's already 54 degrees. They're talking for a nice clear day, probably in the 70s. High to the mid-70s, maybe 75, 78. And I think I'm a frustrated weatherman. I always like to say, it's going to be 75 degrees, cooler near the lake. But I always had a passion for watching the weather.
Can you ever say cooler near the river?
Well, you know what? We should do that, because it is cooler near the river.
Just a little bit?
I think we'll start doing that. So today we're looking right now, again, it's at 54. They're talking of a high of about 75, and it will be cooler near the river. So before we get our show started, we're going to do, like we do every single morning, we're going to start with our national anthem, and we'll go into the pledge right after that. So here we go. I got this.
Yeah. I got you.
Okay.
I pledge
allegiance
to the flag
Of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. All right, let's play ball on the first shift. Here we go. So here we are. It's Labor Day. You notice we're dressed up in our Labor Day outfit. We thought it would only be a little bit fitting.
Yeah.
I thought it would be a little bit something different. So I said, hey, let's try this.
No, it's a great day to celebrate those who work. I mean, that's really the simplistic way to do it. And to remember the people actually gave their lives for us to have weekends off. Like you think about that concept of having the weekend off, how it's expected, or having overtime, or all of these different things. And a lot of it came because of unions and because of labor and because of people coming together and saying, this is what we expect. Everybody talks about a work balance life. There wasn't one. It was work and work and work just to get it going. So we thank the people that came before us. We thank the workers that came before us. I know we're all driving on roads that were built by people we've never met and aren't around anymore.
Yeah.
And it's great to see how each society builds up on not only the infrastructure and the work aspect of it, but how we all make a better workplace for the people that come in behind us.
You know, and it's pretty interesting when you look up Labor Day, or you just look up labor and work. The definition of work is, labor. It's toil, exertion, effort, slog, drudgery. Yeah, those are some pretty powerful words, and we're going to talk about them in a minute. But, the purpose of Labor Day was really, again, to honor the workers and recognize their contributions to society. Actually, where the Labor Day came from was a union leader, Peter J. McGuire. He's the one generally given the credit for the idea of Labor Day in the United States and Canada. But it was likely another leader, Matthew Mugwire, another Irishman. The Irish were pretty prominent in that workforce, especially with the unions in the beginning. But who suggested that, Central Labor Union of New York, a celebration honoring the workers. This resulted in a parade of 10,000 workers, September the 5th, back in 1882.
Wow.
So that's some time ago when you think about it. And it was about 1885, from the research I have, Labor Day celebrations were being held in a number of states. And in 1894, U.S. President Grover Cleveland signed into law a bill making Labor Day a national holiday. So, it's quite a bit. I mean, McGuire and Mugwire, what did they think that they were building in the beginning? They also call May Day is also a Labor Day, but they wanted to separate them, because they just felt that let's have the end of the summer. It's in between the 4th of July and Thanksgiving, so they felt it better to have a little something in the middle to show the recognition. So it's kind of cool, and then the president put out something which I thought was pretty nice. I'm going to read
Current president,
yes.
not Grover.
No, this is from our president, Joe Biden. Whether you like him, don't like him, that's our president. So I respect the man, and I like at least what he put out here. So he put out a proclamation, and it's a long one. I'm just going to read the first part because I thought it was really nice. Every year on Labor Day, we celebrate the dignity of America workers, and the labor unions that they have built. I often say that Wall Street did not build America. The middle class built America, and unions built the middle class. Labor unions have done so much for our nation, giving workers a voice at the workplace, raising standards on the job, and fighting for better benefits and wages for us all. Today, we honor the pioneers who fought for the rights of working people, pay tribute to the dedication of our American workforce, and honor the enduring movement that powers our economy and strengthens our nation. Now, it goes on with a big bunch about, Joe's work ethic and everything else, and it's really nice. It's on the website. It's a proclamation on Labor Day 2024. You may want to check it out. I thought it was pretty interesting, so I wanted to share that with everybody as we got going. But, he hits it. I mean, the middle class is really what's made our country.
Absolutely.
Sadly, I don't know that we're supporting the middle class. I don't know that there is such a middle class as it was, but that's for the 4 to 6.
Yeah, that's the political side of everything.
I'm not going. I don't have no ambition for that. I'll talk about it if somebody wants to call.
Is that where we play the blame game?
Yeah. Well, you're our political guy, so you're going to handle that.
That's okay.
I'm stepping out. I'll be the political correct guy.
Oh, there you go. That's not so bad.
And those that know me, this has been quite a challenge, because usually I just tell you like it is. If it's green, it's green. If it's red, it's red. I've always tried to be considerate and conscious of someone's feelings, but quite honestly, you know what? It is what it is. I think if we start telling people how we feel and what's really going on, I think it's a whole lot better world. You know where you stand. You don't need, even with business deals. Some people think I'm a little abrupt. I just look, what's it going to take? If I'm able to afford it, we'll do it. And you and I have had several discussions on some of the modifications and upgrades that we've made here. Recently, we just had to repair our roof.
Yeah.
So, we negotiated. We found the guy, great guy, as a matter of fact, through one of our listeners. And that's Wes.
Yeah.
And actually, it was his wife who gave me the contact.
That's awesome. Well,
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is we've kind of lost the good faith argument of like, what's your goal? Is my goal to tear you down, or is my goal to work together to get something done? And I think a lot of people have gotten into this political argument side where it's all about tearing the other side down, and it's become a sporting match instead of like, how do we fix it? Like, we don't need to turn around and say, well, okay, who spilt the milk, or who left the AC off, or who did, like, you know what I mean? Is who did the thing. It's like, okay, how do we fix what's going on here, and how do we prevent it from happening? And I think coming from that good faith approach with facts is the way that everybody should communicate in general. Whether it's politics or if it's just
relations, just relations are just that, just what you're talking about. You know, when you're talking to your friend, you're giving him the best knowledge that you have, or the best response based on what you know.
Yeah, would you talk to somebody about Star Wars if they've never seen a movie ever, and they came off as like, oh yeah, that character, that's the best. Oh, we'll see that you wouldn't like that character, but they've never seen it before. They've only heard about it. So it's a lot of coming from that good faith approach, and that's where I think where radio stations really live is in that. Hey, let's have a good faith argument with with facts that pull it up. So with that, we've got the entire morning open up for Labor Day stories. Is there something for your union? Was there a time that that your boss was stood up and said, no, I need to treat this person right? Or how have you as a boss turned around and said, we need to support the people who work for us? Call in 847-931-1410. That's what we're going to be talking about today is the labor movement. If you collect a paycheck, those are the people we want to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, and you're stuck with us till 10 o'clock. So,
exactly.
We are really encouraging this time for any phone calls. It doesn't have to be about labor. You want to ask some questions about what's going on here, we're glad to hear you. You want to talk about what the city is doing, what's going on in the Fox River Valley, look, it's open. We will keep this completely open. But, I had earlier talked about what, Labor Day was and all these different definitions. And again, you hear toil, exertion, effort, slog, drudgery. Those are strong words. They're all negative words. I think in our everyday life, we need to change them a little bit. Mm-hmm. If we add a purpose to what we do, I think it changes things.
Then it's not a slog, or,
No.
or at least it's a slog for a purpose.
Yeah, for that, yeah. I mean, we all have to work, whether we're providing for our families, whether it's you want to get up that corporate ladder and you want to be the new CEO of God knows what company. I don't know who would want to be. But, yeah, go ahead, do it. But, I think we changed that job thing, and I got this actually from my pastor on Sunday, Father Terry Keegan. I go to Holy Family in Inverness. And he had some really good topics and a real good point that if you change this negativity of work and turn it into a livelihood, no matter what the livelihood, it's maybe it's just wordsmithing and I'm Dean politically correcting the words around, but that's not what it is. If it gives greater credibility, to what you're doing, and who you're doing it for. Like I said, are you doing this for yourself? Are you working for your family? Are you working, because you want to be the biggest and the best of whatever industry you're in? But, myself, and I think, Dennis, we've talked about this, I've really never worked a day in my life. I mean, today is fun. I mean, I got my construction hat on to honor our workers and my vest. I've done all those jobs. I mean, I have done so many different jobs. If I went to explain the different ones, I mean, people would think like, yeah, okay, really? You did all of that? But, my career started as a firefighter. And, you're on 24, you're off 48. So I had opportunity, and I got on as a young kid through the cadet program. So all the guys that had trades, they would need an extra person. So I'd go, I know how to window wash. I know a little electricity, some construction, you name it. I mean, I was there. So, I've always made work fun. I never like having, I got to get up. I've always been happy going to work, and, no matter what the position is. When my first daughter was born, I was working and I had to, make more money because my wife, she had wanted to, she elected to be a stay-at-home mom. So I says, fine, that's good with me. That was her choice, not mine. So I would go to a bar. It was a pizza parlor. It was called the Pizza Joint, and what a place. And we used to hang out there, all us guys. So at 2 in.the morning, they would close. Jack was the owner at the time. He'd give me $40 a night. Now, I was sometimes there 4 or 5 hours. So you break that down, that's like $10 an hour.
Yeah.
But it didn't bother me. I put the jukebox on. He gave me the passcode to put whatever I want. And I was cleaning away there. I'm cleaning bathrooms, and I'm having a good time. It didn't bother me.
I tell people all the time, like my students are always asking, well, how do you get into this industry, or how do you do this over here? I said, show up. If you show up and know how to push a broom, no one's going to kick you out the door.
Not at all.
You turn around and say, if you just show up and say, hey, I'm interested in learning. I brought a broom.
Yeah.
And you sit down and you sweep the floor. That's how I got into media in general. They were putting it out into the world of, hey, we're thinking about hiring somebody. The position had closed in the middle of it. So I said, look, I was already in the running. Just let me train, let me learn. And so what ends up happening is when somebody can't show up or somebody can't do something, you're the first one to raise your hand. Hey, where's that guy that was pushing the broom? Yeah. Didn't he learn something? Didn't he sit with you last Thursday with the thing? Doesn't he know how to do this? Where does he? Oh, he shows up on Thursdays. That's the way to do it. You want to be an astronaut? Show up to NASA with a broom.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, I know it's a simplification of it, but
and how many times I've said everybody wants to win the lottery. You know, and there's this one image I remember. There's this guy praying, "Oh God, please let me win the lottery. Let me win the lottery." And there's like several, clips of him on his knees praying. Finally, a big bolt of lightning comes through, and a finger, and it like taps the guy on the shoulder, says, "Hey, help me out over here. At least buy a ticket."
Yeah.
So, we all want what we want, but we have to participate. One of the things too, window washing. There was times where things were really rough. So I got me a bucket. I would get my squeegee, and because I had the skill, and I would just go knock on it. Hey, look, if you don't have a guy cleaning your windows, I noticed they're dirty. Look, I'll do them for 15, 20. Just as many years ago in the 70s. I'll do it for $15. I'll do inside and out. and they would hire you. If you want to work, if you want to go out and do something, you could do it. You know, and there's plenty of people that they just sit there and, you know, they're looking for handout instead of hand up. And I just think that, you know, you have to be a participant of your destiny, and that's why I say I've never worked a day in my life. I enjoy this radio station is a dream come true for us. How about it?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm having a
absolutely.
ball here. When people say, "What do you do?" and "What do you got going?" I said, "Well, you know, part of WR." Oh, really? How so? And then you start telling them. I'm proud as heck of WRMN. You know, we're going into 75 years. I mean, we're going to be here for a long time. And we're going to, well, maybe Dennis more than me. I'm the old guy. But it's...
Well, I keep talking about the 100-year over here, and you guys keep calling my bluff over. I'm like, okay, this is what we should do when we finally hit 100 years. This is it. And you guys are all like, oh, okay, well, have fun with that.
Yeah, I tell you, if I make 72, I'm going to be mad as heck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm ready.
But that work ethic, I think, is the other side, because it also it pours into your life as well. We talk about a work-life balance. I think for a work-life balance, you have to have a balanced life as well. It's hard to. A lot of people fill that hole from their social life or their side with just more hard work. Put more hard work, go in for that. And it is that balance of it, of you worked hard, but you were just talking about all of the amazing perks that made the life of working hard that much better. And I think find those perks in life for your job. Every job has perks, trust me. It's out there. So finding that perk, finding that love for your job. I call it, a bunch of philosophers call it happy Sisyphus. Sisyphus was the guy who, for eternity, has to push a boulder up a hill. Yeah. So it's like, well, if that's the job that you have to do, if that's the work that you have in front of you, be content with the work that you have, because it's work, it's a purpose, it's a thing. So be a happy worker, or that purpose aspect of it, instead of just aimlessly drifting, I think is really the message for it.
Just like the old, bite at a time type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
How do you eat an elephant, right?
Exactly. One bite at a time. But the idea is, when we procrastinate and put things off, look, it's got to get done, especially like you have tasks at home. You have different things that have to be accomplished.
We all have a laundry
at
pile.
Work. You know what I mean?
We all have a big laundry pile sitting somewhere. It needs to be folded or washed or something.
You just have to do it. If you're waiting for someone else to get it done, forget about it. It's not happening. So it's just like today. Today's a holiday. So our staff is off. Marky B, a well-deserved extended day off for himself. He likes to go out camping, so I think he's getting his last, before the summer is over, camping excursion in. So that's great, and we're happy for him. So he says, and we're not looking for pats on the back that, oh boy, we're these wonderful guys. But, Mark's been putting together our lineup, and we got a great lineup. I hope everybody agrees that, it's...
well, if you don't agree, just let us know.
Yeah, well, our phones
that's
still
the whole
aren't
point
ringing.
of it.
We see...
Oh, they're still sleeping.
Are they?
It's Labor Day, buddy.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But, really, we're going to put on the show as best as we can for today. We're going to have the best of for Tammy. Matt, we couldn't keep Matt away. He wanted to come in.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, so he's going to...
Talk about a happy Sisyphus right there.
There's a guy, no matter what position you put him in, he's happy to be here and happy to serve.
Yep, Ben will be in today as well. He's coming in to do the show with me.
Yeah, we got your political show.
Yeah. Which I think the new lineup, I think, really fits what the Fox River Valley has been asking for. Because I've been talking to a lot of people about the city, because I'm moving over here. So a lot of people have talked about the history of WRMN and how it has been kind of like a cornerstone hub for a lot of businesses and things like that. And we want to take it back to serving the community in messaging. Since we've been over here, when we did the Elgin parade in July, we have had 4 other cities in the area ask us to show up for the parade or some other festival or event or something like that.
Well,
to
Mayor
cover
Reed in Hampshire was so welcoming to us. I mean, we felt like we got the key to the city.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys want to do, we're glad to have you. And we had a blast. I mean, it was just one heck of a, what was it, the Coon Festival?
Yeah.
So, okay, you know what? This is the bottom of the hour.
It is.
So I got to abide by the rules. We always yell at Mark about taking that break, so we're going to do the same. So listen, as you listening to WRMN 1410, don't change the channel. Hang in with us. I hope we're going to have a good show for you.
Sure will.
And we'll be right back after these messages.
Glad to be here with you, buddy.
Likewise.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative, featuring a new bridge across the Fox River, aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamor, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears open up the season this coming Sunday. It's a home matchup against the Titans. The Ravens and Chiefs will open up the season this Thursday night in Kansas City. It's a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game. College football over the weekend. Number 25, Iowa shut out Illinois State 40-0 on Saturday. Northwestern got by Miami of Ohio 13-6. Northern Illinois with a 54-15 win over Western Illinois. BYU pounded Southern Illinois 41-13. Last Thursday night, Illinois shut out Eastern Illinois 45-0. Major League Baseball Sunday, the Cubs pounded the Nationals 14-1. They're still in the hunt for a wild card and sit 3 games out in the National League. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss. They got shut out 2-0 against the Mets. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale.
Let's go.
Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away. winter adventures, and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hey, and we are back. WRMN 1410. Listening to us right here, downtown Elgin, 14 Douglas. Glad to be here.
It's a good day.
It's going to be a great day.
Oh my gosh, did you enjoy any of that gorgeous weather this weekend?
You know what I did all day yesterday? I was working outside. You know, we have the, as if nobody knows it's coming, September the 7th. Over at Patton Mill Park, don't forget, 11 to 7, we have our America's First Responders Fest. So I've been getting our not only broadcast booth, but parade vehicle, the fire truck, all in shape.
There you go.
Yeah, I was repainting the running boards, that aluminum, you know, kind of spruce it up a little bit so it looks real pretty. So, yeah, I was out in the weather all day yesterday, enjoyed the heck of it, had the dogs outside with me. It was a great day. I mean, the weather, you couldn't have asked for a better day.
Oh my gosh, it was gorgeous, to the point where, like, I was sitting outside and just close your eyes for 20 minutes, just out in the sun. It's the best way to do it.
Well, it was kind of a big day for you too.
Oh,
Am
yeah.
I talking about that? Or?
I wasn't just sleeping just to sleep. I was tired. I was moving stuff.
Well, you officially now. You're in Elgin now.
Yeah, I'm a West Sider now.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's it. I've got to get my West Side pin. We went over to the Elgin History Museum.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So went over to the Elgin History Museum, and Al had said, "You're moving to Elgin?" And they all said, "Which side?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, I don't know. Up on the side, up the hill and everything." Oh, so you're a West Sider. And then you can see the split between the two of them. It's if anybody loves Elgin more than those people, I want them to stand up and join them, because what I really like about the Elgin History Museum is it is all about Elgin, and everybody who works there loves this city. And so we're branching out to be the whole Fox River Valley. And like we were saying before the break, even with Hampshire, there are so many people that love their villages and love their towns and love their cities that I cannot wait to start meeting all of them. But over at the Elgin History Museum, they gave me a pen, because I guess there's this big feud that's going on of East Sides and West Sides, and they gave me a pen that says West is best. So I guess I'm a West Sider now.
Well, I don't know. Are you agreeing with that? I mean, it's a beautiful beautiful place you got. Mm-hmm. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, the wonderful neighborhoods around here. I can't wait to get into the school district. The gentleman who lives across from me is a part of the HR department for the school district. So
you're out meeting the neighbors, which of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when you move enough stuff into a house, people get curious.
They want to know what's going on. Excuse me, but that's part of what we're doing. I mean, you know, the Fox River Valley. This is our home. This is who we serve. This is who we represent. Yes, we live here in Elgin, and we're privileged to be in Elgin. Town treats us very well, and like you say, once we have our 16 Douglas, the other side, which is right now we have our architect finishing up the final plans, put it into the city. We're going to have that hopefully by the end of September.
That'll be fantastic.
That'll be operational. We'll be able to do some live broadcasts from that side, maybe some bands, maybe some cooking demonstrations, simple stuff. Do it yourselves. What's that new thing that everybody likes to do it yourself stuff?
Oh yeah, just a whole bunch
DIY,
of workshops and things.
Yeah, do DIY stuff. Yeah.
We were talking with the Dutchman who follows the station on YouTube, and he has an entire YouTube channel that's all about just woodworking. And so I'm gonna see if we can get him in to start putting on literal workshops for things. The workshops on workshops is the way to do it.
Well, Home Depot has those cool little packs like for youth that could build like birdhouses.
Okay.
All types of different things. So and again, we've talked about it's just going to be like a hospitality room, community center. We're hoping to maybe do cartoons in the morning on the weekends for the kids that come on by. Maybe you just want to hang out. We're going to have some, coffee and over here. That's all. Just hospitality. Just come on out, meet everybody, see what's going on in the community. We're going to try and still promote a lot of the different, restaurants and things that we had done with the radio shopping show, as we're trying to give that a new facelift. I know we get a lot of people saying, what's going on with the radio shopping? It's still there. It's living right now on the website. I know a lot of people don't understand how to use the website. Oh, look, we have a phone call coming in.
Absolutely.
So let me do this. Hold on for just 1 second here. I got to make sure I do this right. All right. Unmute and hit this one.
Yep.
Hello, caller. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning, other morning host.
There you go.
This is Westside Fred calling.
Thanks for calling in, Westside.
What's up, Westside? How you doing this morning?
I'm doing well. Hey, you guys are doing a good job today. I really appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
Welcome to the community, Dennis.
Oh, thank you. It's been such a great transition since we started taking over in February. But I'll tell you, I do not miss that drive. Coming in for the morning show today, I got to wake up at a whopping 4:30, but it was instead of 2:30 to get over here for the show. It was great.
Right. Well, you know what? You're lucky. This is a real foodie town, so you'll find a place to eat. I heard you guys like Will and Gracie's. That's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, great. There's a lot of good places.
I went over to Ray's for the first time the other day too.
Everyone. Yeah.
Where do you go, Wes?
I eat kind of everywhere. I like Ray's. I lived on the east side for a long time. So for many years, that was my morning place. And as a single man, when prices were really cheap, that was the place to eat twice a day.
There you go. That's the way it's done. I'm sorry?
Brianna's on the west side.
Brianna's. I'll check that out.
Is that the one on Larkin?
Yeah, that's on Larkin.
Yeah. Oh. I haven't been to that. Brianna's, they had a couple of them. There was one in Palatine for a while, and I think they're all the same people.
What do they got over there?
I think so.
Family restaurant.
It's
breakfast.
American food,
Yeah. Is that one closed at 3 o'clock as well?
Yes. Everything, man. And Fike at Ray's started that trend, which is very troubling. So at least Paul's is still open, normal hours.
Yeah. Well, I had a family restaurant for about 10 years out in Des Plaines. It was called Grandma Sally's. And all the guys I knew, in the business were doing that, trimming back to 3 o'clock. And this was back, 2006, 2005. They were doing that waffle pancake house thing, which technically it's what we were, but we stayed open till 8 o'clock. And I think for your community, you need to have a place that at least serves dinner. And I think with this COVID, everybody went to the 3 o'clock. They all got scared. They couldn't get employees, so they say. And they're having a hard time even now staffing, which I find it just so hard to believe.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't it just amazing how they're?
Well, I would think West Side that if you were to shift it over, like if you were a diner that didn't necessarily just do breakfast all the time, if you maybe opened up at 11 and then did a lunch dinner restaurant, I mean, you could still serve breakfast for people like me that'll eat at any
I
time.
mean, that's the easiest.
Yeah, but then they argue the profitability. There's more profit,
in the morning,
in the breakfast. Sure, there is. I mean, and there's not
is it
much
margins or is it volume?
You know what? I think it's a little bit of all of that.
Okay.
It is a blend. You can't just say it's just volume. McDonald's and Burger Kings and all of them, they work on volume. But again, it's the same cookie cutter. But when you're talking a family restaurant, you're talking.
You can't skimp.
Yeah, someone that's really putting their all into it.
Yeah, and that's the really nice thing about Brianna's. Most of all the produce is local. Their eggs, their meat, the sausages.
Yeah.
They're coming from a farm out in the far west side of Elgin, so a lot of that is really local, and you can taste in the food.
Well, Westside Fred, you're talking about fresh eggs. I heard that I could have up to 4 chickens here in the city.
Yeah, that's what I've heard that.
Yeah, no roosters. I'm not allowed to have a rooster. I think that's more of a sound ordinance than me opening up a chicken farm. I think it's more of a sound ordinance thing.
I wouldn't stretch the boundaries of those rules as a new occupant.
It's true, but I'll tell you, the boss lady's already looking at designs and everything else. I mean, I'm not going to be in Elgin more than a month before I've got these chickens all running around my place now.
Right. Chickens are cool. One of my grandmothers had chickens, and they're good. They're good animals.
What's their policy on llamas? Is there any other exotic animals that I should be worried about that the wife is going to go and get?
There's enough authentic wildlife in the community already that
So hey, Fred, what's your plans for today? What do you got going on today?
Well, right now I'm in the dialysis chair Monday and Friday, so I'm captive here till 9. So,
well, I hope we can keep you company for a little bit.
Well, for sure. I'm always listening. And you know what? You were mentioning the events. So don't forget, at the end of the month on September 28th, Saturday, we're doing that Christian Music Festival at Wing Park. Wing and a Praise. There's a Facebook for it. And I think we have you on there as a logo as supporters. So I know we had talked about it, Dennis, doing like something live.
Absolutely. Yeah, the 28th over at Wing Park. I drive past that quite often now to get over to where I am. And that is a great little cut of wildlife, and actually like a place where it's a mixed park. It's not just like, hey, this is here for volleyball or this is here for hiking in the woods. It's large enough to have so many different things. And I think, what was it, Steve Thorin on Friday was talking about all the great parks that are around here. Do you have a favorite park? Is it Wing?
You know what? The two major parks have their draws. You got the little zoo on the east side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they got a zoo. I mean, how cool is that?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
West is best then.
Well, there you go.
And the museum on west side, they have.
That's your deciding factor.
Park,
sure.
They've got the nice band show back there. So, and with permanent seating for about 300, so it's really nice.
Well, that's great. Who are you going to have at Wing and a Praise on September 28th?
Well, we have all 5 local band church groups. Opening at noon will be the Second Baptist from Summit Avenue, and then Spanish church from downtown, God's House. They're going to do a Spanish set. And we have a Christian rapper from Beloit.
Great.
Noon, Judson University Worship Band is going to be 4th, and then the Push Worship Band will do the 5th spot.
Well, it sounds like you got a good lineup. You're getting the rappers in there. You're trying to get every age demographic, which is wise and smart.
Yeah, and God loves all.
Hey, amen. I hear that, brother. Amen.
He's not a style. He's not a race. So we want to represent all of God's His favors. There's going to be free food and beverages provided by Greater Grace Community Church. You probably heard Pastor Jack and myself do something for his. We did a couple of interviews for his event last month.
Well, listen, you and the pastor, if you and the pastor want to come on before the 28th and give it another shout out and give it some promo, we're happy to have you on here anytime.
Certainly.
Just let us know when you want to come on, and we'll let everybody know in the area what's going on. Sounds like it's going to be a wonderful event.
Oh, it's going to be a great time. It's going to be like a vendor's row. Not that you can't vend, but you can give information. So we're hoping Padre is going to be out there, and some of the other local charities are going to be out there, just passing information, and it's going to be just a great time. Meet lots of people from different church, types and styles, and it's going to be a great time.
Well, yours is all welcoming, is what it sounds like. So you're not a set.
Exactly.
Yeah, everybody's welcome, which is good.
Right, and then we're also touting as an opportunity to, see what church that kind of tickles your favor, see what they're doing, and so it'll be it's going to be a fun time.
And you're still looking for band members for the push, right?
The Push Worship Band, we are booked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now now we have a little corral of musicians. So
awesome.
Yeah, we just brought a new lead guitar player who warms up with Eddie Van Halen stuff.
Warms up that way.
You guys are welcome to come. He warms up. So come on by Thursday night in the professional building, 164 Division, Suite 412, where our doors open to everybody.
Are those performances, or is that the practice time?
No, it's just a rehearsal time.
Rehearsal, yeah.
Studio.
I'll have to catch it. 164.
Like a jam session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Division. 164 Division.
164 Division.
Which suite was that?
In the corner. 412. Just jump on the elevator. It'll take you right up there. You'll hear us.
We'll have to check it out.
You'll hear us, he says.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet.
Yeah.
Are you all in tune? You guys all getting used to playing with each other yet, or what?
Oh, yeah.
I know there's a transition when you get a new band, putting the band back together.
Yeah, we brought another brother on a month ago, and it's just, we've already gelled on the last couple of weeks, so we're really probably better than ever.
Well,
but if you haven't been in the professional building ever, you guys are it's a treat. It's really the gem of downtown Elgin.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I have not been there, and I'm going to make it my business now. On your referral and your recommendation, I'll give it a shot and see what's up there.
Yeah, it's beautiful in there. So we're really blessed to be in that building.
Well, that sounds great.
So you guys have a great show. Continue on, and I'm going to finish my morning breakfast. God bless you guys, and really appreciate. My daughter was just in disbelief on the changes and beautification you've done with the studio down there.
Oh yeah, and she's such a great asset to the community as well. I hope to bring her on a lot more often.
Yeah, that was a fun show. Matt started to twinkle a little bit in there, so you could hear him grinning through the radio.
Oh yeah, like Dean says, getting the band back together.
That's right.
Have a fantastic day today, West Side Fred.
You guys too. God bless you guys.
Have a great Labor Day. Likewise.
Peace with you. Well, bye.
Thank you.
Siri and radio.
It's drop right there. Down bottom. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Still learning the buttons.
That's okay. There's so many of them.
Oh my God.
There's so many of the buttons.
And we just, again, another one of the improvements. We have a new soundboard in front of us. So even though I watched them put it in, sometimes I forget the different things that we have here and what we're able to accomplish.
We added more knobs, more buttons, things like that. But you were amazed at us when we were live streaming over the system for both the air and the YouTube.
Right.
But I was having a full-on conversation with Tammy off the air, and you were like, "Well, how are you doing that?" And I said, "It's all the magic of the buttons. It's which buttons to push and send them all around." But
and there's plenty of buttons here. One day we're going to show you all the different controls and gadgets. That may be a nice little show to let people see what this is really about. Mark does this all by himself every single morning. And like I say, he's first hour, he's like in a room all by himself talking to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we think we should pad the walls for him. I don't know. But I'm fortunate enough. I have, Dennis comes in and he runs all the, the soundboard. He's the production guy and puts it all together. So I don't really have to push too many buttons, but just enough to, make it flow pretty well. But yeah, there's a lot to this, and glad to do it. Glad to fill in. Glad to be here today. WRMN 1410. Listen, call in. We want to hear from you. We just heard from Westside Fred.
That's a new caller right there.
And he's got his band, and we got another one. Hello, caller. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Oh, who's this?
This is Rita.
Oh, hi, Rita. How you doing today?
Good morning.
I'm doing fine. This is my first time calling in.
All right.
First time caller, long time listener.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. You're gonna try and give us that baloney. This is your first time. I've been on plenty of dates, and every time they tell me it's the first time, they show me a thing or two. But go ahead, tell us what you want to tell us.
Oh, I love your outfits.
Oh.
Yeah, how you like that, huh?
I'm watching you on YouTube.
Oh, no kidding. You're pretty good with all this stuff now, aren't you? Where'd you learn all of this?
Oh, from a wonderful friend.
Hey, since you're so good at it, why don't you let the listeners know where they can watch us?
Oh, on YouTube, and they can listen on the radio. And there's other ones, but I don't know the other ones.
Oh, well, you can find all of them at WRMN1410.com, and you'll see all the different ways that you can get in touch with us.
And if you have one of those Google Plays,
the smart speakers,
or the Amazon thing that everybody buys, all you have to do is play what? WRMN 1410?
Tell it to play WRMN 1410, and it'll do it. Sometimes I get like this WMMN or NNN. I guess I have to be better with my diction.
Yeah, a little more articulate, please.
But I'll try. Rita, how was your weekend? Did you get to enjoy any of this beautiful weather?
Oh, yeah. And I live my backyard goes into the Fox River, so there was someone out there. Well, that was like Friday when it was warm. We're out skiing.
Wow.
So it was, and I get to see some boats. So it's nice. Oh, and I got visited by my 3 little friends that come every once in a while.
Who's that?
The deer.
Well, she.
The deer?
She also has voices and friends that she periodically talks to, but this one I could vouch for.
Put her and Marky B together.
Yeah, put them in the room together. There you go.
So you got to see your friends. How often do they come by?
Well, in a week's time. Mm-hmm. I mean, they come when they want. But
I understand that.
They like to eat the hosta leaves. Those are flowers.
Yeah.
They don't eat the flowers. They just eat the leaves. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, because I started sitting out on my new porch, and I can see the power lines. So we've got the squirrel highway that we get to see everybody run across. And sometimes there's traffic jams, and they got to jump over to different things. So
Rita feeds the squirrels as well. Do you not?
Yes. Yeah, I give them nuts, and I have 2 chipmunks, too, that come.
Oh, okay. I've seen signs of one that lives on my new place, but I think he keeps hiding under rocks or under the foundations or something. You didn't feed the skiers either, right? Because they'll come back.
Yeah.
Who's that?
The skiers that you saw, you didn't feed them because once you feed them once, those skiers just keep coming back every day.
What?
He's talking about the skiers you saw in the river.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And you'll end up with them for an extra 30 minutes.
I know.
They can't go back in the water for 30 minutes. So you're going to have them a little bit longer than just the squirrels and the deer that go by. But hey, listen, Rita, we're at the top of the hour, which is a hard break. So we thank you very much for calling. And we're going to be here till 10 o'clock. WORMN 1410. We'll be back after these messages. Thank you for listening.
Thanks, Rita.
Have a good day, Rita.
The word is out. Nissans cost less on Route 19, but that's not all. Parts, service, and body shop, they all cost less at McGrath Nissan. Used cars too. The reason why is how hard we try. Right now, get 0% APR financing on select new Nissan models at McGrath Nissan because
Nissans cost less on Route 19.
Come to Elgin.
See what we mean.
Beef Villa's 3 locations offer much more than their signature Italian beef. Try the Italian sausage, roasted chicken, and more. There's a big variety of delicious side dishes. Beef Villa uses quality ingredients from homemade recipes, and they purchase top-of-the-quality food products from their vendors to bring you the absolute best tasting of foods. Beef Villa's great service and quality are waiting for you, but you won't be waiting long because it's always hot and fresh. Visit beefvilla.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative featuring a new bridge across the Fox River aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Batteries Plus Bulbs is more than batteries and bulbs. It's your repair shop for Apple devices, Samsung Galaxy devices, and more. Located on Randall Road, just south of 20 in Elgin, Batteries Plus Bulbs fills all your battery and light bulb needs in one stop. They have the largest selection of batteries for ATVs, cameras, phones, laptops, scooters, cars and homes, and everything else. Looking to save money with energy-efficient LED or holiday lighting? Stop in at Batteries Plus Bulbs in Elgin. Go to batteriesplus.com for special offers.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. One run is in.
Cubs radio and Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, they're 3 games out. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale. Let's go. Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it. Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show. A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping.
Hey, and we're back. WRMN 1410. You're listening to us live on Labor Day.
We look like men at work, like we should be playing the safety dance or something.
Yeah, the ones from down under.
That's it, exactly. Yeah. We're here filling in for Marky B this morning in the first shift, which is apropos of how we're dressed. You can see how we're dressed in honor of Labor Day. We got our hard hats and our reflective vests on. You can check all of that out on YouTube, youtube.com/@WRMN Radio, or pop in WRMN Radio right up into that search and you'll find us.
You know, in Labor Day, yeah, it's nice. There's a lot of people that have the day off, but there's so many essential workers, you know, obviously our first responders, and just people that they have to be there every single day.
Yeah.
You know?
Essential workers. We never knew how many essential workers we actually had until the pandemic happened. And then it was like, oh, well, that thing's not open. Oh, this isn't open. Oh, but I need this. I need to get that. So those people who wake up every single day to serve the rest of us, even when we can go out to a grill or anything like that, it's always great to pull together as a community to serve each other.
Well, you know, overnight we have, we're 24-hour broadcasting and programming. There's people that are working in factories, you know, that are putting things together, making sure that whether it's food processing, whether it's manufacturing, whatever it is, you know, the wheels never stop turning, just like you said. You know, essential workers, it encompasses so many different people that really you sometimes just sit back and, you know, you go home for the night. Well, my day's over. I put my 8 hours in, and, you know, I went to the restaurant. Yeah, they were there, but, you know, there's still people that are working. It's just what it is. It's just how the world moves.
So this is how much we work as a society here in the United States, that during the eclipse, we lost $700 million in productivity because everybody was staring at the sun.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we were doing it ourselves. Well, we did a broadcast.
Exactly. See, we were working.
We were still working.
See, this is why I jump into radio so much and love media so much, is because, what are you doing? I'm working. But you're at a parade. Okay, well, I'm working. I'm working. But you went to the festival and ate a funnel cake. I'm on the job. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. And we do that for those at home. That's why the YouTube, which is really a important piece to what we do here at WRMN. Having that YouTube almost makes us like a little mini TV station in some respects. Anytime we do a live broadcast, we're live on the YouTube. So please tune in. I mean, you could even go to our, if you missed a segment, you would be able to go back and you could check out some of the old archives, and you never miss nothing. You find out what's going on.
Yeah, and you were talking about Stage 16 or Studio 16 over there that we're putting together for that public green room as we go, because serving the community doesn't just live on the radio airwaves. Serving the community is boots on the ground. Serving the community is the YouTube stream that we have with the cameras and everything else to go see it. But it's also that interactive media. Come and sit down with us. Let's have a conversation about something. Let's learn a thing together. Let's have a concert together. Let's sign a. We're hoping to plan some authors like book signing,
signings,
and a whole
readings,
bunch of things.
What do they call that? What's that thing where they get up and they're telling their story? It's a little rhythm to it.
Yeah. Like the Moth Radio Hour or the story type of aspect of it. We had a lot of people. I had somebody come in just the other day that they have a poetry group where a bunch of people come together and they share the poetry that they've made throughout the month. And he said, look, we're having trouble just finding a place to do it because everybody either wants an exorbitant amount of money, or they're so cramped in a place that they can't figure out where to really go. And I said, then that's exactly why we made this commitment to the community with our side of the world, because we want to make sure that anybody who has a message, we can get it out there in the community. That's the whole point of what we do over here. So,
and it is important. I mean, you have an event coming up. You need some help. Come on by. Maybe we can get you some volunteers. We're always down for volunteering. I mean, that's been my whole life, working with people, being around people. Not so much that. What was Obama, community organizer or
something like that?
Whatever they called him. I don't know so much that I'd call myself that, but I'm definitely involved in the community wherever I'm at. Very active with my church. I joined the Rotary Club out here through Maggie Beyer. She had said, "Hey, listen, it's a great group, good group of people. So we're going to give a little bit back to the Rotary Club." Yeah. But we're always happy to help. If anybody has an event going on, you need some help, we can always rustle up some volunteers for you, or we could put it on the air and let the people know what's happening.
Well, even this week, we've got the Hampshire football game on Friday. We're going to be broadcasting and streaming that as well. So those of you that can't make it out to the games, you can still find the game here on WRMN. Then Saturday, we've got First Responders Fest.
And the 8th, we've been invited now again. This all has to do with the big invitation and welcome with Mayor Reed out there in Hampshire. We're going to be seeing the village president, Mary. We're going to be in Burlington. Burlington has the, let me see.
It's a fall festival.
Yeah, it's a Burlington Fall Fest in 3 Links car and bike show.
Ooh.
And that's coming up this Sunday, September the 8th, and it goes from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. And it's located, obviously, at Burlington Park, 401 Park Avenue in Burlington. And they're saying they got all kinds of great things they're going to have. The parade at noon, which we're going to be doing a live broadcast for everybody. There's craft shows. They have a 50-50 raffle. They're having food vendors, music, beer tent, Klein's Corn, cold-blooded parties, and reptile mini zoo. So that's kind of neat. In fact, you know what? I've seen that one.
Yeah.
My nephew had a birthday party type thing.
Okay.
and he had the reptile people come out. And I don't know. I don't like all them snakes all
yeah.
over me. But that's
Why did it
okay.
have to be snakes, Jacques?
Yeah. You know, but they had a couple other little like animals. They had the ferrets and they had raccoons. And raccoons, that's a funny species because I'm told that a raccoon always reverts to its wild. So like people, they get them young and they trim their nails and they keep them as a pet. Well, one day that animal like shakes his head and says, "Hey, I'm a raccoon."
Yeah.
And he starts clawing at you. So
I'm not a dog.
Yeah,
I'm not a
yeah, be careful. I mean, you want to make them a pet, and I know there's ways to do it, but they always revert back to that. There was always an interesting fact because they told me that at this fair with the animals.
I started watching what is it, the Chimp Queen or something like that, Crazy for Chimps. I've only got a couple episodes into it, but it's like Tiger King. You remember that phenomenon? Yeah. So the guy who made that went to this lady who does chimpanzees and raises chimpanzees for everything. And it's that same kind of concept of like, they're cute and they're babies all up until you've got a full-grown male chimpanzee living with you. And then it's like, well, hold on a second. Now I can't have any other males in the area. So so it was really, really neat to just see how kind of that transition happens and for that. But you said it's a reptile zoo, like a traveling reptile zoo?
Yeah, they come with a van and they have all types of.
That's fun.
If this is the same one that I was a part of.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
But they're calling this one Cold-Blooded Parties and Reptile Mini Zoo. So awesome. I'm assuming it's something very similar to that.
Yeah, this is a fall festival
Bounce
out there.
houses they got there. The parking is free. Morning coffee and donuts. How do you beat that?
Well, now I got to get there early for the parade now.
And one of the cooler things, 100% of the proceeds go to the Hampshire Burlington Food Pantry.
Oh.
And the Odd Fellows Sycamore Lodge, number 105, to their charities as well.
That's amazing.
So, all proceeds. Usually people always put that little, portions of the proceeds will go to. But this is something that everything is going to help the food pantry, and there's plenty of people needing assistance today. So how great of a thing is that? So,
that's great. And Westside Fred also let us know about Wing and Appraise over at Wing Park. That is the 28th as well. He also said I need to go over to Brianna's too. Which I'm definitely gonna have to check out since I'm over in that side of the world. Hoopers was the other one that's on my list over there that I keep driving past. So if anybody knows anything about a good watering hole over there on the west side, I don't want to walk too far from the house after, or at least have a much shorter Uber.
You'd be able to find your way home.
Exactly. But with the way that Westside Fred said that Thursdays they've got a jam band over at 164 Division, and he said just follow the music. You'll hear us, which I think is fun.
And again, please don't forget September the 7th, which is our very own America's First Responder Fest. I think you're going to enjoy the show. John Polero has his car show there. A couple of hundred cars are going to be there. We're expecting great weather, so the grass will be full, the side spots will be full. The bands that we're going to have out of this world. Deacon Frost, who is open for every year that we have had this festival. It started out as Back to Blue. Marky B had started out with the Back to Blue program, and with all the nights out and everything, he says, he said, what do you say? Let's expand this just a little bit. And that's what we did. We talked about it, and then we, now we have it with our military, first and foremost. We always respect our military, because without our military, nobody has nothing. I mean, yes, we have our first responders, but they're the guys out there fighting for our freedoms to allow us to be out here. And then, of course, our first responders, which it encompasses so many more people than just police and firemen. People sometimes lose sight that there's other support resources. You have the emergency OEM, emergency operation management, I guess, which old guys like me used to just be called civil defense. And it was a volunteer organization that you would just help out your community in a time of disaster. Your public works, people lose sight of how much public works does in all times. Your park districts, they help out. I mean, there's more to first responding than just the police and firefighters, EMS, that really make up the whole package. And what's really nice is everybody's working together and everybody respecting each other's position. And that's come a long way.
And specialties, too. I mean, fire versus civil defense, like you were saying, and medical on that side as well. During the pandemic, the boss lady worked at Northwestern for the hospital up there. And so that's part of, we're talking about the essential workers that were there, doctors and nurses, and even the parks department that we see around here. They're a lot of the preemptive maintenance, but if something breaks or something goes wrong, they're the ones that get called in after the emergency's there. And it's like, okay, this isn't a fire emergency, it isn't a social emergency, this is an emergency for public works. How many times has the power gone out or the water or something like that, and the city has come in and said, nope, we've got to get our first responders out there in a bucket and make sure that we can fix it.
Well, even private sector, when you start thinking about, you just hit the nail on the head. You're talking the gas company, you're talking Commonwealth Edison, you're talking even cable. People are like, what's the big deal? So you don't have cable TV. Cable, and we have 3 backup systems here for us. That allows us to have our towers in South Elgin. We have 4 big antennas, and our actual broadcast equipment is out there that puts out all the power. But we're able to broadcast here in Elgin on 14 Douglas by way of Comcast cable. I mean, without it, we don't have the connection.
It's true. It's a lot of what
it's emergency. Your 911 relies on that, all the calls that come in. So, every one of those people make up this first responders that we talk about in the time of disaster, of course, or any type of, dilemma that may occur. So we have to acknowledge them, and I think it's important that we know who they are. And each year we're broadening, our acknowledgement. Next year we're talking about having the different people from the utilities coming out.
Yeah.
Blending again with our, police and fire. And we'll have a nice display. We'll have a display of a lot of the police equipment. Everybody loves to see those SWAT vehicles that are there.
Oh, yeah, but you're bringing the fire truck, too?
Fire truck will be there. We're going to actually broadcast out of that.
That'll be
It's a
fun.
1964 Harvester. That's the one we're going to bring this year. But the bands are going to be awesome. Deacon Frost, like I said, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Jimmy Nick, and Junkyard Groove. So I know you're going to have a good time. There's all types of food and beverages there. Arcades is going to be there with their tent. We got Big Sammy's, not Big Sammy, Sammy's is going to be there. We have, so many different food vendors. We have the ice cream. In fact, Chief Anna Lally is sending the Elgin ice cream little booth that they have as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, not to mention a lot of their bounce house stuff and children activities. We got a dunk tank. We're going to have a trackless train running around the whole facility, for everybody, not just children to be able to hop in and see the park, but you'll be able to see all the different things going on. And it's a lot of kid activities, face painters. There's other little things that'll be there. And our stage presentations, again, given the proper respect for everybody. Mark is going to have his crew from the Legion, the American Legion, and they're going to present our colors. They're going to start out our program. We'll have a tribute to 9/11, only because it is so close. American first responders really didn't have nothing to do with the 9/11, that has taken place. But because September 7th, we pushed it up a little earlier this time. We wanted to have more daylight hours. So I think it's only appropriate to show the proper respect to all the men and women that lost their lives, so bravely. Like I say, and I'll say it once, I'll say it a million times, everybody's running out of the building, and these crazy people are running inside the building. I used to be one of those, and I was proud to serve. And it was a great feeling. So
it's a lot how Mr. Rogers says is find the people who are helping, find the helpers.
Yeah.
And when chaos is coming around and you don't know what to do or where to go, find the person who's helping.
Yeah. And he wasn't he a special ops guy?
I think there was a rumor. I have to look.
Yeah, I think there's some validity to that.
I think he's a veteran at least. I'd have to look it up, but I don't think because there was a rumor out there that he wore sweaters, long sleeve sweaters, because he was all tatted up and everything else. Yeah. So it's there. There's some misinformation out there for Mr. Rogers, but I'm sure we can find some.
You let the people talk; they'll talk about anything.
Oh yeah, they'll put it.
Because it's sensationalism, so I don't know. Hey, listen, I don't see our lines ringing. Give us a call. WRMN 847-931-1410. That's the call-in line. I know you first shifters are out there. God morning to you. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is a great, beautiful morning. The sun is starting to come out. We see it peeking through over here. Now, let's see, what's our weather right now? We're at 55 degrees. We're looking for a high of 75, and again, cooler near the river. So we're going to have some clear sunshine, maybe a little partly cloudy, but the rest of the week is looking real good too. Tuesday, we're looking for a high of about 77. Wednesday, we're going to start creeping back up into the 80s, probably about 83. Thursday, 85. And then Friday, a little threat of the temperature dropping down a bit and maybe getting some rain showers. So we're hoping that if it does rain, it does it all on Friday, and it keeps our Saturday and Sunday nice and pleasant for the America's First Responders, and again the Burlington Parade that'll be on Sunday.
Yeah, we might get a little rain later on this week, but I think the weekend's going to be nice and clear.
Yeah. Thursday night into Friday maybe, so we get a break. We hope that it's going to stay nice and sunshiny and at least pleasant weather.
Is fall already here? Is that what happened?
Labor Day, that's what it says. This is the start of fall.
It just fell over. Like it just went from, what was it? Less than 2 weeks ago, we were sitting in the 80s, wasn't it?
Humid as heck, too.
Yeah, and now here we are waking up with the sun, and it didn't even hit 60 yet.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And it dropped pretty quick yesterday. Yesterday was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
It was nice and sunshiny. All of a sudden, I was picking the tools up, and, man, it got cold.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say cold, but it's just like
it dropped 20,
a definite notice in the temperature.
And that's it now. Now that the sun goes out, oh my goodness, you might as well be bundling up as soon as the daylight goes away.
And if you're traveling out to the city, if you're trying to get that last swim in, I think they've canceled all the swimming. They got those big heavy rip tides.
Oh, okay.
And they got some big swells and big high waves.
No polar bear plunge.
No polar bear plunge today. They don't even want you nowhere near the water. They had. I guess yesterday they had a boat capsize.
Really?
And a Good Samaritan, how cool is that?
Yeah.
Rescued him with his jet ski.
Oh, good.
So the Coast Guard and the Chicago fireboat and police boat were notified. This guy on his little jet ski got 6 people to land before they even made it to the scene.
Wow.
So I heard that. That was pretty impressive.
That's fantastic. Out in the ocean or out in the water, it's almost international code that if somebody is having trouble, you go out there. I know when we were out in the Atlantic, we rescued at least 3 different boats when we were out there of just capsized or we had one group of 3 guys that had been drifting for about 4 days on an upside down boat. So they were already just clinging to the bottom of it, holding on to it. So we brought them in, made sure they ate, made sure we rehydrated them, everything like that, carried them all the way back to the United States and said, okay, now you take care of these dummies because they should have never gotten out on a boat like this. So,
well, here's an example now. This jet ski. What do you call him? There's a first responder.
There it is.
We're all first responders. If we're sitting with someone and we know CPR or a basic first aid, one of our loved ones, they drop, for some type of a heart emergency or whatever, and we're able to administer some type of training that we've been given, you're a first responder.
Mm-hmm.
So making that phone call, you're a first responder. Then you're getting the professionals there to help. So, like I say, it's a lot more broader. To bringing things back again is a cheap way to get my commercial in for this coming Saturday.
Well, even with
really
the Narcan as well. So the CPR, the Narcan, I always wear enough clothing that if I needed to throw a tourniquet on somebody as well, I'm not walking around naked. It's just a lot of it is training and reaction time, being able to get a part of it.
Okay. Well, this tells us we're at the bottom of the hour, everybody, when you start hearing that music over here. So we're going to take a quick pause. You're listening to WRMN 1410. Listen, we want to get some phone calls in 847-931-1410 after the break. Surprise us. Give us a phone call. Come on, First Shifters. We know you're out there. Thank you for listening, and we'll be back after these messages.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative, featuring a new bridge across the Fox River, aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears open up the season this coming Sunday. It's a home matchup against the Titans. The Ravens and Chiefs will open up the season this Thursday night in Kansas City. It's a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game. College football over the weekend. Number 25 Iowa shut out Illinois State 40-0 on Saturday. Northwestern got by Miami of Ohio 13-6. Northern Illinois with a 54-15 win over Western Illinois. BYU pounded Southern Illinois 41-13. Last Thursday night, Illinois shut out Eastern Illinois 45-0. Major League Baseball Sunday, the Cubs pounded the Nationals 14-1. They're still in the hunt for a wild card and sit 3 games out in the National League. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss. They got shut out 2-0 against the Mets.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale. Let's go. Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Hey, we're back. WRMN 1410. We have going to do our feel-good start of the day. It's brought to you by Bender Dental, helping you start your day with a smile.
Hey, scientists make a stunning breakthrough, turning banana peels into textiles and renewable fuels. That's right. Off-grid communities in part of rural Pakistan could soon have access to reliable source of electricity for the first time, thanks to a new project that aims to convert waste from banana growing industry into energy. 80 million metric tons of agricultural waste are generated in Pakistan every year from growing bananas.
How you like that?
Academics from Northumbria University have now teamed up with partners in the UK and Pakistan to create a new solution that will make use of this waste product and provide benefits for local people at the same time. Together, the project partners are developing an innovative 2-part system, the first part of which will use new technology to convert the banana waste into textile fibers, with the second part taking the waste generated from that process and using it to produce renewable energy. This will not only reduce the environmental impact of Pakistan's textile industry, but also bring cleaner electricity to the 50% of people living in rural areas of the country who live off-grid and currently rely on fossil fuels for energy. Isn't that neat?
Well, you made me feel good. Between you and Bender Dental, I can't feel any better after hearing that story, I got to tell you.
Those renewable energies that are in there, and not only is it renewable energy just from the banana peels, it's after you already pulled fibers out of it. Because we've all had that before. You bite into a banana and you're like, oh, what is this? You pull the fiber out, or you pull that little string out. So I couldn't imagine wearing a shirt made out of bananas, though.
No.
Because you one rainstorm, right? And then you're just covered in sticky. I don't know. I guess I need to call the UK for it. But that was the feel-good story for Bender Dental. And here's some more information about Bender Dental.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
And we are back. WRMN 1410. We're going to buzz through a few different news stories over here. What do we got going on over here? Trying to find something a little local. Elgin planning next infrastructure project. City of Elgin Council took preliminary steps during its regular meeting August 1st to begin another infrastructure improvement project, and also approved its preliminary budget that includes a potential increase in garbage rates. The City of Elgin has received a $35 million proposal, I believe. So they have some work to do on that.
Yeah, they moved over from waste management.
They got a $3.5 million grant for replacement of 12 boxes of water. So there's a lot more to the program. And Mark's always good on reporting what goes on at the council meetings. So I just wanted to get that little piece out there because it looked interesting. And then the other thing that's happening, apply for that civilian review board.
Yes.
And
they've got 9 openings, I believe it is.
And they have some criteria to it, but it's an opportunity. You know, everybody always says, oh, boy, the cops did this, the cops did that, and, you know, the city isn't doing this right, the city isn't doing that right. Well, now's your chance. You know, you want to talk about something, be on that review board. Be a part of it. Apply for it. You know, let your voice count. We all have a voice. You know, we've talked about it before. Having a voice is the most important thing. Voting, very important. This is an election year in the area here. There's a lot of local elections going on. So get out there and let your voice be heard. You don't have to vote for the right person. You know, if it's right to you, it's right. You have to go off of what you feel.
Yeah.
So, you know, but be a part of it. You know,
we say
this
it's
review
not...
boards is a great opportunity. You know, you're serving the community, and you have a little bit of say.
Yeah, exactly. Get involved with there are plenty of avenues to get your voice heard. I mean, obviously, it's stand out in the corner and scream at people is the first one. I mean, that's the first way to get people out there. But the other ways to do it in a more civilized manner is to show up at the meetings. A lot of times what they'll do is they will let you have 3 minutes to talk about anything that you want. Now they try to keep it targeted based off of what's going on for a lot of the special formats and things like that. But there are times where you can come in and speak your piece for your mind for the 3 minutes that are there. There are plenty of communities and organizations that are out there as well. I mean, even the Llamas Motorcycle Club. When we brought them in, we were talking about movers and shakers and people who help and change and shape the community. Even as far as a motorcycle club jumping in and doing that. You spoke about the waste management side of it as well. Elgin is actually moving to LRS for it as well.
Lakeshore Recycling.
Absolutely, yeah. Lakeshore Recycling Systems.
In my house.
Yeah, and I think that's what we've got over in. No, we've got Groot in Evanston, but I don't have to worry about that no more. The new citywide flat rate is $24.95 per month for single-family homes, and townhouses would be all inclusive. Adding a third cart for yard waste and organics for those who request one. You no longer need to buy the 347 sticker. So you can actually go to, like I saw.
Is that when you use those paper bags?
Yeah, the paper bags for the yard waste, taking it out. Yeah, I even went to, what was it? It wasn't Menards. It was right next to Menards on Randall. It's Myers. So I went to the Myers and I saw a bunch of people that were starting to stock up on those, and they didn't have to get the stickers because they're going to wait until waste management is done and LRS is in to move them over. So it's going to be really going to be different. We'll see how it is. A lot of people in our city council would not have voted for it if it wasn't good for the people, right? That's how we have to look at it. We have to trust the people that are in office.
Well, they put it out for bid. I'm sure they've done the research. You've got a great city manager in town, who I'm sure went over the contract agreement, whatever you want to call it, you know, with a fine-tooth comb. And like you say, you present it. You present it to the people. You let the people have their comments on it. Sometimes you just have to act on something, especially if you know it's going to save. You know, budget is very important in a big city. This is what the 6th largest city in the state of Illinois. So, you know, this budget's got to be just huge.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just, and to keep track of all of this is very difficult. So yeah, you rely on, you know, your older people, if that's what they are. And we have a couple of phone calls here coming in. So hold on for just a minute. We're gonna take a look like Steve Thorne. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Hello, Steve. How you doing today?
Good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
I thought I would just chime in briefly on the waste management versus LRS.
Yeah.
And it was very heated up there, and they had representatives in there from both sides. But the city staff did a detailed interview. They offered Waste Management, after 30 years, to renew their contract. They chose not to. That prompted a bid. Then it went out to bid, and after detailed interviews and the bids that were submitted, LRS proved worthy and the hauler of choice for the city. And that was their recommendation. That's how that process works. They do the work, they make a recommendation, then the council votes on their recommendation. Of course, within that voting process was all the presentations. And as you noted also, Sonar, every city council meeting allows for people to speak from the public 3 minutes, and they can speak either on a topic or on anything else they so choose to. When they're speaking on a topic that is going to be included in that evening's agenda, they have their choice of either speaking at the beginning of the program or waiting until that agenda item is up and then speaking at that time. So that's how that part works. As for waste management, they had specifically brought in some of their drivers to give a sob story about the fact that they've been working for years and servicing Elgin, and they live in Elgin. You know, they made sure they picked ones that live in Elgin. What they didn't know is that the city managers had actually interviewed some towns that had transitioned to LRS, Schaumburg being one, and all the drivers that were with the previous company when LRS took over were retained. The routes were retained by those drivers. The only difference was the trucks and the uniforms. So on a Friday, they left Republic, and on Monday morning, they were with LRS. Seamless, and the director of Public Works in Schaumburg said it was a seamless transition.
On the phone with us right now is City Councilman Steve Thoren. We really appreciate your insights with it, even from a quote with Public Works Director Aaron Neal, who said the price would raise for residents no matter which company you guys selected.
Correct, but it raised less with LRS.
Yeah, that's what you had said on Friday as well.
And the service expounded. Yes, the service expounded more. And also what you noted, it doesn't go into effect until January 1. So that's when the waste management contract is up.
So then what you're saying then, Steve, is that the people that are currently operating the vehicles and running the trucks, and they're going to retain their jobs, just they're going to be employed by LRS?
I think LRS is going to have first right to those people because Waste Management is more than likely going to let them go because they're not contracted out here anymore, and LRS is ready to scoop them up, right?
Exactly, and I spoke to LRS staff, and that is their plan, and that's what they've already proven it. They did it in Des Plaines, and they did it in Schaumburg.
Well, I'm glad you're giving us some time to adjust as well. You guys have a great way of laying everything out so that it isn't just a knee-jerk, hey, one day you're here, one day you're next, and you don't get enough people out in the world about it. So we really appreciate the city council being able to get that information out and being as transparent as possible.
Well, and you know something else, I'd really like you guys to come to a city council meeting and experience what it's all about and how we actually do it, live, so in person. So hopefully, I'm working on a little something. Hopefully you can come here maybe at the next meeting.
Yeah, what's the schedule for those, Steve?
It's always on the second and the fourth Wednesday. The second and the fourth Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Okay. And that's Wednesday.
In City Hall.
At City Hall?
7 p.m. Second and fourth Wednesday.
And how long does that normally go until? Just question mark? You guys have a party over there and it's 7 p.m. till question mark?
Well, we have a pre-meeting called the Committee of the Whole, and that meeting starts at 6. Also open to the public. It looks exactly the same as the City Council meeting. It just often items are on the Committee of the Whole, and then they pass, and then they're on the actual City Council agenda 2 weeks later at the next meeting. But sometimes there's something on there that is of importance that is on both agendas. So it'll be passed, and then an hour later it will be voted on.
Is there a way to see those agendas before we go to the meeting?
Sure. You can see them on the city's website, and you can always see what's up.
I believe that's elginil.org or .gov.
Used to be. Now it's .gov, yes.
Okay. So that's elginil.gov. Thank you, Councilman. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, very good insight.
All
Appreciate that. Thanks, Steve.
guys. I got an article from the paper for you today, Sonar, too. I thought of you immediately when I was reading it at 6 o'clock.
Oh, send it over to me or text it to the text line. I love reading articles.
Yeah, I'll bring it down. It's a little too big to text it.
Okay, absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Because I get the actual paper. I don't get it online. I go out. The paper boy delivers it.
I can't wait. I can't wait to get part of it and being over here at the city council meetings. Now that I'm a West Sider.
Where did you move to?
So I moved over off of Royal. So I'm not too far from here. It was amazing having a 6-minute drive instead of my normal 60-minute drive. So
great. Well, welcome to Elgin.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right, fellas. Happy Labor Day to you.
Happy Labor Day, Steve. Thank you for calling in, and we thank you for your shows that you participate in throughout the weeks.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. I sure enjoy it.
All right, sir. Have a great day. Thank you for your call.
Okay. See you guys. Bye.
Bye now.
One of the hardest working people here in Elgin, right here on Labor Day.
Got another phone call coming in.
Hey.
I like that. Here we are, caller. How can we help you?
Good morning, Dean. How are you?
Hey, sounds like George.
It does.
I just wanted to, you had talked a minute earlier about Mr. Rogers, and you may not be aware of this, Dean. You may not be, Sonar, but there's a great YouTube clip. It goes back to the late 60s when Mr. Rogers, for all intents and purposes, saved PBS. We may not remember, PBS was a fledgling network that relied on government funding, and their government funding in the late 60s was going to be cut in half. President Nixon was funneling more money into the war effort, Vietnam, and that funding was going to be cut. And Mr. Rogers, who growing up was a very shy, overweight, anxious kid, believe it or not, and that's why a lot of his puppetry and things of that sort, his storytelling ability were developed. Those things were developed as he was growing up, spending time by himself. He led a and I think he was sickly too. So he spent a lot of time by himself, and he developed that whole storytelling mentality and the things that he did. So anyway, he goes to this Senate subcommittee, and Dean, you would love this guy, and he reminds me a little bit of you. His name was John Pastore. He was a senator from Rhode Island, and he was head of the Senate Communications Subcommittee, and it was basically his decision. Tough-talking Italian guy, gruff, admittedly gruff. And you could tell when Mr. Rogers first starts going into the importance of PBS and the importance of Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Pastore didn't know anything about it, and he won him over. And it is a compelling video. You can go to YouTube and just search for Mr. Rogers Saves PBS or Mr. Rogers John Pastore.
That's in black and white, isn't it, George?
I don't think so. I think it's color.
Because he says in one of those, he said there has to be a place where children feel loved.
Yes, absolutely.
And he said, this is what I want to provide, that even if the child doesn't get that from home, doesn't get that from school, doesn't get that anywhere else. He said you can get it from us. You can get it from
in a safe place.
Exactly, in that side. You're absolutely right. It tugs right at the heartstrings. I could see why he
Dean, I don't know if you
switched.
and you can't watch it, Dean. I guarantee you will not be able to watch that YouTube video 6, 7, 8 minutes, whatever it is, without getting goosebumps and probably watching it again. And we forget. And I was not a Mr. Rogers person growing up. My daughter was not, raised my daughter, and not a television person, and we didn't spend much time watching Mr. Rogers. I don't know if your children did, Dean. They're of that age. But anyway, he also addressed real-life topics, divorce, death, things like getting a haircut, day-to-day things. And I think it gave a lot of children who may not have been connected and may not have been in a good environment a chance to feel better about themselves and feel connected to their community. So we forget how impactful one person could be and how impactful Mr. Rogers was.
Well, he had a strong presence and a huge impact. He had that.
Please watch it.
I'm going to definitely research that clip you're talking about. But he had such a calm demeanor to himself,
Absolutely.
and not that creepy. You could sometimes get a bad vibe off of, well, hi, and how's your day
Or
today?
the salesman aspect either.
Sure.
He wasn't there to sell anything in the neighborhood. He was just there to expose the message of the neighborhood and the community aspect.
It's a reminder too, and I think that Mr. Rogers was the real deal. He was genuine, and I think that's reflected in his show. And you've never heard anybody, you've never seen Mr. Rogers on the cover of the National Enquirer or anything. I think he's just a genuinely good man. And Dean, before I forget, you said something earlier that was so simple, it was almost a throwaway line. And if you think about it, it is so profound. You said we're all first responders. And you think about that for a minute. We are, in this world we live in today, we have become, all of us, if you want to be a good community citizen, a good community member, you are automatically a first responder. Is it the police team who say, or if you see something, say something? Isn't that a police model, so to speak?
Yes.
So that puts us right in the epicenter of being first responders.
Well, you have so many people, George, that want to sit there and throw stones at this one or that one. They're not doing their job, or they didn't do this right, or the city council, they don't know why they get, we're just talking about the garbage companies. Why'd they pick this one? Why didn't you pick somebody else? And you know what? They're not even registered to vote. They're not even take an interest, an active interest of the community, but they got their mouth running. But you hit the nail on the head, and I do mean that. We all are first responders. I mean, it's just who we are. I mean, what does our God teach us? To love everybody. So I'm glad you caught that. Thank you.
Yes. And Sonar, you know what would be interesting to me, and you may have brought it up before, but I don't know, and I so appreciate your service to our country, but I don't know the etymology of you joining the service. How did that happen? Why did you do it? And I think that might be a little bit of an interesting thing. I'm always so interested in these decisions that people make that are so impactful, life-altering in their own lives, and why they made them. I'm always interested in how people met.
Well, to still pull it into
decision or that decision.
The first responder aspect of it there, especially the 9/11 side, is I was in high school when 9/11 happened. I was, I think I was a junior as well, and we thought we were all going to be drafted at the time. Right. And I said, well, after high school, you've got three options, right? You go to the workforce, go to school, or you join the military. I mean, you can be a bum, I guess, if you really want to. But I said, you know what? I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I've already gone through the trades a little bit, and I said I want to give back, because I always believe that I have to earn my citizenry. I have to give it back and be a part of that for there. Hey, downtown Jose is coming in, but you're right. I will. I'll do something like that, George. I really appreciate that question.
Just give us a little insight into your personality, into your own personal decision making.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll get that a little bit. I'll put something together.
We're hitting our hard break, George. We appreciate you calling.
See you Saturday.
All right, so
See you
thank
then.
you very much.
Well, it's going to be fun.
You're listening to WRMN 1410 AM. Don't change the dial. We have more calls, I believe, coming in. At the next hour here, we're going to have Downtown Jose.
Oh, man, the second hardest working person.
One of our first shifters.
In Elgin.
We're going to have him in the studio, and we're going to have a nice little talk with him. So we'll look for you in just a little bit after these messages, and we thank you for listening. Be back right after this.
Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
America's Best Restaurants travels the country and features restaurants that you should visit each week. Recently, the cast and crew made their way to Renata's German Restaurant in Hanover Park. Renata serves old family recipes and delicious German-influenced food. Renata's also specializes in a wide variety of traditional German baked goods, too. So, if you've yet to visit Renata's, try America's Best Restaurants choice. Drop in soon for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative featuring a new bridge across the Fox River aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 7th at Panton Mill Park, South Elgin, Illinois. Join us Saturday, September 7th for America's First Responders Fest. The South Elgin event will pay tribute to veterans and all first responders. This year's event includes Rapid Response 5K and Fun Run starting at 10 a.m. The festival hours are 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. We'll have first responder stage tributes. There will be a classic car show from JP Car Shows. Live bands featuring Deacon Frost, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Jimmy Nick and the Junkyard Groove. We'll broadcast live right here on WRMN 1410 and at WRMN Radio on YouTube. There will be food and beverage trucks, kids' activities, and market-style vendor booths. For more information and updates leading up to the event, please visit afrfest.org. Again, that's Saturday, September 7th. For more information, visit afrfest.org. That's America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 7th at Panton Mill Park, South Elgin, Illinois.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. 1 run is in.
Cubs radio in Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, they're 3 games out.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale. Let's go. Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity.
Attention all burger enthusiasts and game aficionados. Celebrate a century of excellence at Mott's Lounge. Proudly serving the community for 100 years under 5 generations of passionate ownership. Sink your teeth into our hand-pressed fresh burgers bursting with flavor, crafted just the way you like them. And while you're here, enjoy our exclusive drink specials, perfect for toasting to our milestone anniversary. Plus, challenge your luck with our state-of-the-art gaming machines, adding an extra thrill to your visit. Join us at Mott's Lounge and be a part of history in the making. Here's to another century of great food, fun, and memories. Mott's Lounge, where every visit is a celebration. For more information, visit us online at mottslounge.com.
And we are back. You're listening to WRMN 1410 AM. If you're passing by the studio right now, we had to close the blinds. We're not shutting you out. We just have to be able to see what's going on inside the studio. And we have a special guest with us today. We all know him as Downtown Jose. And we're going to be talking to him just a brief, few short minutes. Aganada is actually Jose's last name. So that's why we all know why we call him Downtown Jose. It's a whole lot easier.
Good morning, everybody.
Glad to have you with us today, Jose. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you for inviting me.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, one of our first shifters. So, but before we get to that, what we're going to do is we're going to do a comfort keepers. You know, right now we're looking at temperatures rising. We're already at 58 degrees. 58 degrees. We're looking for a high of 75 today and cooler near the river. So that's going to be our new little piece we're going to say. Instead of cooler near the lake, we're going to say cooler near the river.
Cooler near the river.
Yeah, so.
All those cool cats and kittens like Rita over there.
You know what? She's got a beautiful place out there, too.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
Oh, right on that water.
The deer and everything else.
God. I go there a lot of times, have a cigar. We'll burn some of the branches in the backyard, and, boy, you just lose yourself. You forget where you're at.
Yeah.
A bonfire.
Oh, my God, is it great. It's absolutely wonderful.
Downtown Jose was one of the reasons why I moved to Elgin, too. You're such a great cheerleader for the area, man. I was like, this is it. If DT loves it so much, then I got to be a part of it.
Yeah, I like Elgin a lot.
Yeah,
born and raised. And
So
it's getting bigger and bigger.
Absolutely. Do you want to call the meeting to order, and then I'll get together with some of these comments?
It's appropriate because we have one of our first shifters, lead of the first shifters, which is downtown Jose. But we're going to call the meeting to order, I guess. We're not getting a lot of people from the first shift. I know the loyalty to Markey, but hey, you can give us a call too. You can call and just complain, yell at us a little bit. Yeah. We'll take it.
Oh, we take any call.
Yeah, we're here for any call whatsoever. So listen, here's what Comfort Keepers, Elgin, leading provider of in-home non-medical care for seniors and other adults in need of assistance with daily activity.
That's it. Well,
are we having a hard time with the clip?
Yeah, the Comfort Keepers side of it. It's not easily accessible. I think they've got it over there on your buttons, though.
Oh.
Of course, I'm going to blame it on you,
well,
just so that I can get some some side over
some
here.
Credibility over here.
But that's here. I'll tell you what. And thanks for listening to Comfort Keepers and being part of that as well. We'll play their spot here in a little bit, but calling the meeting to order. Now we can get into some of these comments that we've got here. Dad and son do it all. I believe that's West Side West. Good morning and happy Labor Day to all from Junior, the second, and myself. All the best. Catherine Edwards is coming in. Hi, quote from the Beatles, love Rita Meter Maid. We've also got the Joey comes in. Good morning and happy Labor Day. For shifters, managers never go bowling with their employees because they are afraid of them striking.
Yeah, let the boss man win.
The commander comes in. That's Mark Smith over there at the American Legion. Happy Labor Day, shifters. No queen at the American Legion tonight, but we will have karaoke with the commander from 6 to 10. Food, drink, music. Come and enjoy some of your Labor Day with us. Good things there. In fact, we've even got a couple of people that are talking about the community center. Says chat, which is, I'm sorry, the text message 505-926-1410 is that message there. That is the Image 360 text line. Love these thoughts and ideas, Dean and Sonar. A real coffee house with music, poetry. Right?
Yes.
That's what we're talking about.
That's it. And it's all run by a radio station. And Sundays, a real visiting preacher. Ooh, that might be an idea. Have the different denominations and things like that. Maybe even a motivational speaker. Yeah. We'll put downtown Jose with a microphone in there. You're like Tony Robbins around here, buddy.
Oh, really?
You're just that motivation.
I just try to be happy.
Exactly. One of my friends used to say, you meet some people and they're just human Prozac.
Yeah.
Like that's the vibe that I always get hanging out with you, man. A people person, and that positivity coming in with that. Hey, let's take it from the bright sunny day that it is, even though it's raining. That sun's still shining somewhere, right? Where do you get that positivity from?
Probably from my mother and father.
Bring it a little closer.
They always just try to make me happy, have everything I wanted, and me at the same time helping them out. But I just like people in general, even people that are mean. Like, for example, hey, how you doing? They don't say nothing. All right, well, have a good day. You know, some people usually say hi, but most of the people say hi. But some people are just mad or they got something wrong. And I just say, well, take care of yourself and have a good day. And
that's a quality that you have. See, you know someone's going through something.
Yes.
Not everybody's in the frame of mind we are. I like to say the same thing, that I try to lead with a kind word. I try to be nice in the beginning.
Yes.
And hey, how you doing? What's going on? I'll grab a door for somebody or do something nice. You're that kind of guy.
Yeah, like,
you're the guy that's upbeat. And, hey, what's going on, everybody?
Yeah.
You've helped us on different parades we've already been at.
Oh, yeah.
You've been helping us with some construction work around here.
Yes.
And you always got an open hand and always willing to give of yourself.
Yeah, I just try to be positive.
Yeah.
You know, because, life is good and it's great. But
Amen.
sometimes life throws curves at you.
Yeah.
Where you got to just man up and move forward. Because, life is beautiful.
Yeah, it sure is.
There's
so much to offer.
Shows because the community is shouting out to you. The Soto family says, hey, Jose, from Hector and Nini.
Hi,
Rose.
Nini.
Let's see here. Catherine says, hey, Jose. You look so cool.
Hi,
Downtown
CC.
Elgin is represented. Brendan
give him
says a
that
good
profile.
morning.
He just got a recent haircut. Go show him that.
I know. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look
show
at
him
that
side shot. There you go.
It looks like I got a mullet.
Oh,
That's
no,
okay.
no.
But I used to have it when I was younger.
You look like you have a mohawk, actually.
Yeah.
That's where it is. Yeah.
It's called the Mr. T haircut.
The Mr. T?
Mr.
Okay.
T, when
You
he was
getting
in
chains next?
No. This is all I need right here.
That's all.
There you
Represent
go.
with that cross. Way to
Yeah.
go.
There you go. Brendan says, good morning. And then we've also got some shout outs for Genius George hopping in as well. Let's see here. Dennis comes in with the lovely Rita as well. So good stuff out there. We appreciate you all for those messages as they come in. Don't forget, it's 505-926-1410 to send us that text message or hop in on the chat on YouTube, youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. And of course, we always love to hear your beautiful voices. And that is 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. I can read off all those numbers, but you tell me, hey, what's the boss lady's number? I'm gonna have to think about it.
Call in, everybody.
Yeah, listen, this is your opportunity. Let's say hello to Jose. Ask him some questions. We have a couple of things for you, too. You've been in Elgin for how long? How long you been in Elgin?
Born and raised since 1969.
1969.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, all my life in Elgin.
You lived at the same home the
the
whole
same
time?
home. Yes,
Yeah?
the same home.
And, how commendable. I mean, I know you were taking care of your mother before
Yes.
she passed.
Yes.
And now we just lost your father, 101 years old. Can you imagine that?
He told me a story that when he was younger, he told God, just give me a long life. I'll get my own job. I'll get my own family. And sure enough, God listened to him. He died
Wow.
in his house.
Yeah.
Which I'm blessed. Thank God for that.
Well, and he
both
was
died.
blessed to have you because you were by his side every step of the way. I remember we would have to do, during different projects we had here. I got to take care of my dad. I got to make sure he has his dinner. I have to make sure
I
he has
gotta
the
go home
medicine.
and
Yeah.
check him
So
out.
I mean, it was just something that your dedication to your mother and father is amazing, and not many people do that. You know.
A lot of people, when I would go to my mom's doctor, she would say a lot of people would just put their parents in nursing homes because they don't
Yeah.
got time or they're working. But myself, I put that aside. I can always get a job. but
Sure.
Just taking care of my mother and father because they didn't deserve to go in a nursing home.
No.
My brothers wanted to put them in a nursing home, but I said, no, I can't do that. I'll
that's
put my
great.
life on hold and just take care of them.
And you
I did
gave
the
your
best I
dad his
could.
wish.
Yes.
You gave your dad his wish and his dream to stay in his home to the end.
Yes.
101 years old.
Wow.
I just can't imagine the things your father, through his eyes, what he's experienced and what he saw in those 101 years.
101 years old.
I mean, and that's amazing. And you were, you made that happen for him. But you had mentioned, like even employment. If, someone has a nice job, Jose's ready to go back to work.
Yeah, I'm ready.
He's been working side jobs. Not like Jose doesn't work. Jose's been working plenty. But he's looking for something maybe full-time now. Little focus. We were talking about career paths. And
Any shift.
Yeah.
Or,
yeah, at the top of the hour we were talking about,
Yes.
And you've worked with the trades before as well, right? With some of the construction
Yes,
or
construction,
things like that.
Concrete construction.
That's great.
I did asphalt. I know how to do asphalt.
Well, here, I guess I'm gonna have to give you my hard hat and
no.
and stuff over here.
I like the outfit you guys got on.
You can't wait to get that hard hat and the vest off, can you? Yeah.
No. I got my coffee cups, so that means I'm a manager.
There you go.
Because the harder your coffee cup is, the more of a manager. I got you the I got you the paper cup.
one.
You got the
Yeah.
paper cup. I got
Paper cup,
I got the full on coffee. That's the way to go.
Yes.
But that's what we really appreciate about where you come from and how you've helped us out here, because I feel like you have embodied the camaraderie and the community spirit that's around here of picking up those odd end jobs and getting that hustle for it. It's part of the experience as well, but it's also the networking that you're able to do, because there's a lot of times you'll come to me when you pass by the
Yes.
studio and you're like, hey, did you hear this thing? This is happening. You better check that out. And so us at the station who relies on getting messages out, you're usually the first messenger,
Yeah, I try
which
to
is
call
which
Mark
is
if
really
something
neat.
happens, yeah, I try to call him, and at one time Steve Thorne broke down right by the bus stop. I said, Sue, look, Steve Thorne's car broke down. Let me call Mark B. Maybe he can leave the station real quick and help him out. But Steve Thorne had somebody come and help him out before Mark B. But I try to give him the news if I see something. I try to call him.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Because you see a lot of stuff in Elgin. Yeah. I try to be like a reporter for WRMN.
Or on the streets,
On the streets or something,
side of it. Speaking of that, a lot of people have been talking about parks in the area. What's your favorite park here in?
Wing Park.
Yeah.
Wing Park. Yeah.
Okay.
It's very big. They got a golf course next door, and they got a lot of space. They got a pool where you can go swimming. But it's mainly I see a lot of kids there.
Oh, good.
Lord's Park is good too. But I grew up on Wing Park.
Which is the one with that music band show? Is that Lord's or is that?
No,
Wing?
that's Wing Park.
So Wing Park has.
Well, on the bottom, right by the pool, they got a where you can play music.
Yeah.
Like a little.
I'm gonna have to grab you, and you're gonna have to show me around these different parks.
Yeah, it's
and
nice.
plus that zoo that they. Now, where's that zoo in relation?
The
to
zoo
those
is in
parks?
Lord's Park. The
Oh, okay.
Lord's Park, where they got the new buffaloes.
Oh, okay.
Right there, they got.
Are they close to each other? These two parks?
No, Lord's Park's on the east side and Wing Park's on the west side.
Oh, the elite west side where Sonar is now living.
That's on your side.
Yeah, you're a west sider. So.
Yeah.
So don't let us catch you at the zoo, okay?
Oh, I'll try not to.
No, they're
There's-
both good zoos.
There's
I mean, they're both good parks,
turf
but,
wars are going to start.
Lord's Park got a little zoo for the kids.
Oh,
You
yeah?
can pet the animals. Yeah, when I was younger, back then, I would give the buffalo apples. Back then, you can give them apples, but now everything's so strict because they would just come up to the fence. I cut it in half, and sure enough, they just
No kidding.
Share your lunch with them.
Yeah.
Wow.
But now, you can't do that now. Yeah.
When are we going to see downtown Jose's bike tours?
I don't know. Soon, hopefully.
That's what I think we need around here. I think we need like you on a bike with a loudspeaker.
With the loudspeaker, huh?
Going around, just going, and this used to be this over here, and this was built in 1982, and I was there when that happened. Like I think that would be a really cool thing to have is downtown Jose's bike tours.
Bike tour, because I remember Schneider's. Now it's Senior Services. It used to be a Schneider's bowling alley. Where people go bowling, they had video games, and I remember going there one time. It was pretty good. My dad took me there.
I think what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to get a hold of Paul Conrad. He has that little piece, that little pedal bike that he gets. And maybe we'll get one of those, mount a speaker in the back. Because they just painted all the streets that green.
Oh, yes.
For the bike path.
For the bike path, yeah.
George does tours. I don't know if you know about that. He does real nice tours in the city of Chicago. And we'll have to get George and you together.
I like
and
to
maybe
go on a tour.
And do something on Elgin.
Yeah.
And come down the bike path. And how cool would that be? Have a group of bikers, maybe go 15, 20 at a time.
Yeah.
And like Dennis is saying, maybe with that speaker, and you just go through and say all the different sites. And there's a lot of things that are in this area.
Yeah, this
that
used to be
Hemming
this.
Center. I mean, what was I don't even know the name of the orchestra that always played.
Oh, well, there's the Elgin Symphony.
Okay, there you go, Elgin.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to donate to them all the time. To be honest, but I don't know.
Well, and they just
asked
redid
for
the
help and we helped
square
them.
Yeah, they
just
just
up the
did the
road.
square.
Yeah. Oh, that square is gorgeous now.
And it's a big time because every time they have an event, it's people come around. The parking lot's full. So it's big time.
The square just down the block here on Douglas.
Yes.
Isn't that where President Kennedy made his address?
I
Was it in
believe
that alleyway over there?
Yeah, Larry was talking about that.
Yeah, I thought that's where it was from.
It's a place where B.B. King came and played one time in Elgin.
So much history in this town.
Yes.
So much happening here. And again, it's even the Fire Museum. If you haven't seen that thing, was that?
That's on St. Charles Street, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful. And they got that planetarium. Was it? Remember the building?
Yeah, the planetarium. Yeah, that's right up the street
They
from
have
my
an
house.
actual observatory.
Get out of town.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they got an observatory.
They sure do.
Oh my gosh, did I pick the right place to move to?
That's good for
This is fun.
It's good for the kids.
Yeah.
Because I used to go there when I was a kid in the school bus for school. You sit down and you look at it's all black and you see stars and it's pretty cool.
I've been taking different streets like to get here, to venture out. Like Larkin's got some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Up and down that street too, and you get a little further out, and it's there's so much to offer. I mean, Elgin is just.
It's just getting bigger and bigger.
It really is. It is. And that's only one town of the Fox River Valley.
Yeah.
When you guys start seeing the different other attractions, if that be the word.
Oh my gosh,
of all the
Hampshire
other
was
towns.
fantastic over there.
Oh my God, what the mayor has put together out in Hampshire is amazing.
It's a nice town, Hampshire.
Isn't it?
Yes,
I mean, and you know, Elgin, yeah, you hear a couple people complaining about this and that. This isn't run right. I know this homeless issue is something that all of us have to get behind. We have to really figure out what we could do to help them. So I'm working on it. Maggie Beyer is very, very actively trying to find some type of a solution.
Yeah, because not all homeless people are bad.
No,
some
you know
people
what?
just
but
run luck.
But don't forget, sometimes those folks that they choose to be homeless. Too.
Yes,
so it's just like anything else. You could be kind and you could want to help somebody, but you can't push it on them. Look, if they don't want it, you offer.
Some people are comfortable being that way,
and that's good for them.
Yeah,
as long as it works for them. As long as again they abide by what everybody else has to abide by. You know, they can't be just renegades and hey, you know, it's a free country. I could go where I want to be. We'll end up like Portland, whatever the heck.
Oh no, because that's the part of it is you don't have to be a vagabond.
No.
You don't have to and even then, you don't have to. We can all have the ability to be degenerates that are out there, whether or not you're housed or otherwise. But it's that respect of the community that's about it, and that's where also what we're going to end up doing here is we're going to end up having a community pantry and a few other community things here at the station.
And that's good.
To where you're able to drop off things. So what we've done in Evanston is we used to run a community pantry, but not to the point of like, hey, this come in and out and this is like shopping type of thing.
Yeah.
It's more of a drop off a cake mix, because there may be somebody who doesn't have that extra little bit of money to make a birthday cake for somebody. Drop off a few books for things, or a few canned goods for things, or a few toys for things.
Yes.
So Toys for Tots usually comes around once a year, but
during Christmas, I
exactly.
think.
But people still have birthdays or Easters or things like that. So what we're hoping to provide is that opportunity to just get over that hump.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that make it all the way up there and survive and get to that point, but it's that extra little bit that makes all of us
makes a difference
for that morale aspect of it too. And I won't be ashamed to admit it. Before I've had to get one of those birthday cakes before.
Yes,
I've had
there's
to be
no shame in that.
on stamps. If you qualify for a thing, get it.
Yes.
There's a reason why it's there. There's a reason why it's out there. And a lot of times qualifying for food stamps or something like that is more of a survivability versus a frivolous type of thing of like, okay, let's get the cakes, let's get the cookies, let's do everything like that. But as a kid, to not have a birthday cake or a cupcake or something like that.
Kids, you got to do it for the kids, man.
So that's where Dean and I really want to open up our arms and our business to the point where it is that place where if you're like, look, we have nowhere else to throw a birthday party for this person, or we're trying to put together a fundraiser for this person over here. That's where I really appreciate what you have done in the past with all of the different things that WRMN has been a part of, even before Dean and I have shown up.
Yeah.
And since we've been here, we've seen how much of an asset the listeners are.
Yes.
And I'm so glad that you champion that for us.
Yeah, because I used to volunteer for years at the Vineyard Church, giving out food for the homeless. And it made me feel good giving them food. That's how I met Sidekick Susan.
That's great.
I started talking to her, and I would always give her a little bit extra.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, why are you giving me extra? I said, because I'm trying to give you a little bit more. Okay. But just seeing the faces of the people when they eat, there was a few older gentlemen that they're in heaven now. I would go to them and give them their coffee and their juice. And the lady says, hey, why are you giving them the coffee and the juice? Let them come up and get their own. I'm like, well, no, I know them personally. It doesn't bother me to go to their table. Crazy Cat, our friend, I would give her juice, her milk, and some cereal. I'll go to her table and give them to her.
We're here to serve others.
Yes, her serve
I
others.
mean, bottom line, it's just that simple. No matter what your faith is, what denomination, who you are, the basis is simple.
Yes.
Love each other and serve each other.
That's
And that's
right.
what we do. And Elgin, just to speak of Elgin itself, we have so many resources available to us. We have the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce we belong to. We have the Downtown Business
Neighborhood
Association. Thank you, association that we're a part of. So we're partnered with all those people. Chief Lally, I mean,
she's
let me
awesome.
tell you something. What I commend her.
Yes.
I can't tell you. She's just awesome with the programs that she has, and she is so transparent. People like, wow, it's not transparent. We didn't know about this or about that. You have to understand, this is police work. Sometimes in police work, you can't let your secrets out.
No, you can't.
You can't let somebody know what's going on because you may, taint the crime scene. You may get the stink off the trail, so to speak. Street talk here.
Yeah.
But it's just the idea is that's what you have to, you have to understand that sometimes, and she is transparent. She's got the Facebook page. She's got all the websites to let you know what goes on in town. And all the different things that are here.
She's been the chief for 29 years, right?
Well, she's been not the chief for that long, but she's been a part of the department. Well, listen, we have to go to a quick break over here, and we're going to be back. We're going to be talking some more with Downtown Jose. And we appreciate you listening to WRMN 1410.
And call in, callers.
There you go. We're looking for some people to call in. Don't make us sit here. All right? Come on, First Shifters.
Beautiful day.
Show your pride.
Get your comments in on YouTube as well, and then check out the text line 505-926-1410. Call in as well, 847-931-1410, and we'll see you on the other side.
Those are the calls.
All callers.
There you go. Calling all callers. You're. Be back after this.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative featuring a new bridge across the Fox River aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. One run is in.
Cubs radio and Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, now they're 3 games out. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale. Let's go. Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Hello and welcome back to WRMN 1410. We're just returning back. We're going to be talking some more with Jose. Give you a little quick weather. It's up to 60 degrees already.
Wow.
Still looking for that high of 75, a little cooler near the river.
Beautiful.
That's gotta be the new tagline. A little cooler near the river.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's another Paul Conrad would always say, cooler near the lake.
Good
so
saying.
we're stealing your stuff, WGN. But what better place to steal from? They've been around. You know, that morning show has been on now for 30 years.
Get out of town.
Yeah.
30 years.
And they just celebrated 50 years. I think it was 50 they just celebrated. So, I mean, you know, they've been around a long time.
It's a long time.
Long time.
Almost as long as radio.
Yeah, how you like that?
Almost.
Well, that's a television site. The WGN radio's been around a long time.
Oh, yeah. Those 3 letters, if they've only got 3 letters, they're considered legacy stations.
Really?
Because all the rest of us have to have 4 letters.
Do you know what WGN stands for?
Very
What's
good
that?
news.
World's Greatest Newspaper.
Really?
Because it started out as a newspaper company.
Oh, my goodness.
And then it turned to Tribune, I think.
See, here we are bragging about radio being an old medium. These newspaper guys got us beat.
Oh, yeah, all the way down.
Jeff Myers as well, keeping it alive.
Yeah, Jeff Myers. Mr. Elgin.
There it is.
The voice of Elgin.
I remember seeing him on Channel 6 News back in the day where they had the skinny microphones and the little head. And he
like
had,
the Bob Barker microphone?
Yeah, exactly. The Bob Barker.
Yeah.
Yes, that one. And he had his show, and I was watching him back then.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and remember, don't forget to have your pets spayed.
Spayed and neutered, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we had him on, we used to do a show called Talking Pets on Saturdays, and we had him, and then we've done like Betty White and a couple other people, but yeah, it was fun because he said his line. Like, we were waiting the entire time for him. Nobody was saying it. Nobody was bringing it up.
Yeah.
And then at the very end of it, it was like maybe a couple seconds afterwards, and we were like, is he gonna say it? And then of course, as he was leaving, he was like, okay, don't forget to spay and neuter your pets. So
And you talk about the old timers, Betty White, boy, she missed. I had opportunity to hang with her for
Really?
For an evening. Was with the
She was America's sweetheart.
she's something. And tell you, she could tell you some jokes, man.
Some I
she
know
could
what kind
tell
of
you-
jokes,
She
yeah.
could tell you some stuff. She put the back of your hair on that. She'll make that mohawk straight up. It looked like one of those Grecian war helmets.
I was sad the day she passed. 'Cause
Yeah,
she
it
was. Everybody loved her. Everybody.
Yeah. Good woman.
Good
Nothing
woman.
but good to say about her.
Yes.
Chat's coming in to spread the love for Downtown Jose as well. We love Downtown Jose.
We got a caller.
Oh,
right.
Yep.
Let's go. May I interrupt you?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, caller. How you doing today?
Morning.
Yeah, this is Cleveland Dennis. I got a 3-way going. Hold on, Alexa, pause. Got you guys today. I got you on Alexa. I got you on my TuneIn on the phone and YouTube.
Wow.
That echo's got to be driving you nuts,
That's
huh?
a hat trick.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I got 2 ears. I can control it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm enjoying the show today. Got up a little late. We went to the Cougars game yesterday with the fam. We got to meet the new boyfriend from Milano, Italy.
Oh, nice.
One of the granddaughters, and it was quite a time out there. They put on a great show.
Did they win?
Damn, it was packed. They did, 7-1.
All right.
Wow, that's a win for sure.
I'm a baseball fan, but I didn't get to watch much of the game. When all the kids are there and grandkids and all that, and the new boyfriend, it was, or like a giant picnic. But anyhow, again, I'm enjoying the show. I love the guest there. I know him from time to time. He and I hang out somewhat regularly, and always a good time. But again, I kind of tuned in late. I heard the end of George's conversation, and I like the fact that the station does have the YouTube, because after you guys are off, I'll probably go back and review it all, because that's what I enjoy anyhow.
Did you have a good time yesterday?
Big time.
Yeah, that's good.
It was
Especially with all the kids.
Me up. Yeah, and the weather was, quite accommodating. Sammy's Mexican restaurant had a food truck there. Got myself a couple tacos. It was just like I was getting them from the restaurant, and it was.
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes, Cleveland Dennis. You said Sammy's. I got Brianna's. I got Sammy's. Is there anywhere else I need to go?
Well, Sammy's will be at our fest.
Oh, really?
America First Responders.
Oh, well, they'll come to me then.
Yeah, I've never been to Sammy's. I'm going to have to try that out.
Yeah.
Hey, tell us about this new boyfriend. What's going on with him? He's from Italy, you're saying?
Milano.
Yeah, he's originally from Milan, and he's been here for a couple of years. He sells food seasoning products and all that. He's a rather unique job. I relate to him because of logistics, but he lives in Chicago, and he and my granddaughter met where she works, and they've kind of been dating for a while, and then she brought him to the game yesterday, and that was the introduction. It was kind of unique.
Serious enough to go meet Grandpa. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Well, I actually met him on our trip back from Cleveland. I stopped at my granddaughter's house. I said, just let me, get picked up from your place here in Streamwood. And then I'm got my luggage, and I'm standing by the opening where she parked in the garage by their parking lot at her townhouse, and I'm waiting for my son to come, and I see this SUV come, and I'm thinking, wait a second, who's this? They sent an Uber for me or something? And the fellow gets out and he goes, hi, I'm Federico. And I talked for 15 or 20 minutes, so I met him there until I got picked up. And then, we all got together because my granddaughter had her mom and my daughter Fran and stepdad Neil and their kid, and I took my granddaughter, the 7-year-old Marlena, and we were all there and just had a ball.
Hey, Dennis.
That's cool.
Your Fran, is it Francesca?
No, it's Francis after my mother.
Oh, okay. Because I have
not a Francesca.
My daughter is Francesca. That's why I asked. When you said the Italian part, I said, well, maybe a little on that side there.
I thought I heard that, but no, it was quite a time, and I'm glad you guys have a show today, because a lot of time you tune in on the holiday, and sometimes you just hear, I guess, national programming. But it's I like the guests. When I heard that you're going to have who might call DT Jose downtown. Hey, shout out for downtown. When I heard he was going to be on, man, I fired up.
Well, Dennis, we're going to have to get you in the studio, too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
We'd love to have you anytime. Love to have you in.
That man got a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, I'm a lazy white man. I'm here laying on my back.
That's okay.
At the phone and yapping away, but okay. Thanks for taking my call, guys.
All right. Thanks for calling in. You have a great day.
Have a great day, Cleveland Dennis.
Have a good Labor Day.
Thank you.
Awesome.
There it is.
How you like that, huh?
Yeah, good call.
A different Brendan comes in and says, "Happy Labor Day. Nice outfits. When I tuned into YouTube, I thought the Village People were hosting the program."
Yeah, there you
go. Let's see here. Nene comes in. Nene Rose. Good morning, my beautiful Elginites. Happy Labor Day to all. Downtown Jose in the station. Hey.
Hola, Nene.
Hey, Jose.
Brendan comes in, says, "Hi, all. I'm Brendan, and I'm listening on the WRMN TuneIn radio app and YouTube."
Hey, like that.
Hello,
That's
Brendan.
it. Yeah, let us know where you're listening or watching from. What, did you get us from the website, WRMN 1410? Are you just walking down the street and waved at us? All kinds of different multiple formats that are out there in the world. And, of course, we've got Downtown Jose sitting in a celebrity, a celebrity of the first shift.
I remember the first time I was riding around all the time, and I seen this radio station. I said, man, let me stop. So I stopped in front of the window, and I saw Mark B. I didn't know him back then. So I was just looking at him. So I just started saluting him like a soldier. So he started saluting me back. And then from then on, I just started coming around, and then I saw the ladies, and then boom, it was all history.
It was the ladies that brought you in, right? That was it.
Afterwards, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the first original bodyguard for them because the boss man was like, hey, that's my job.
Okay.
But I say, hey, boss man, I was here before you, you know? But we're both good. We'll try to take care of the ladies. Yeah.
That's it.
Because sometimes you got people that are coming in, they're a little bit intoxicated, talking a little loud. But we were there to protect the ladies.
Well, we have the speaker outside, which is kind of cool, too.
Yes.
You'd be surprised when people walk through and we're either doing a live broadcast or something else is on, and they look up like they get startled at first.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, that's a radio station.
Yeah, because before it wasn't a speaker here until you came sonar. Then you put the speaker out.
Yeah, so we turned it up, made sure that it was live, whatever we got going on here. And I'll have full-on conversations with people, like whether they're like somebody the other day was like, where's the shawarma place? Or they were looking for something as well. A couple addresses. They were like, is this 14 or is this 13? It's like, no, 13's across the street over there. So
and shawarma's behind you.
It's live radio, but it's also interactive. Is our goal for it is to not just speak at you. Like, there's too many radio stations that speak at you or like deliver something that isn't really your information that you can't be a part of.
Here, just speak your mind.
Absolutely. We had a gentleman just the other day who was shouting outside of just like he was having some issues with the city himself. And he was just shouting outside, walking his way over to the police station. And I'm like, look, don't just shout what your issues are. Don't just shout insults. Let's have a conversation about things.
Get it off your chest.
If there is anything that you want to talk about or you want to get the message out, we are here for it. We want to open up our arms to get any kind of message out.
And we have another call.
There it is. Speaking of messaging.
There we go.
Very true.
Hello, caller. How you doing today?
Hey there, Dino.
Hey, what's going on, Kath? How are you?
I am very well, thank you, and I'm very thrilled and excited. I ran into Jose, and I knew you'd be on today, and downtown is with it now. Here we are.
Hello, Kathy.
Hey, downtown Jose. Hey, Susan, and so Sonar. Wow, you are making it happen, you two.
Yeah, I got my working hat on today, and we're going. Hey, what's your favorite story about downtown Jose?
My favorite.
And remember, we're on the air.
We're on the air too. Yeah.
We don't want to hear none of that.
Come on. I don't want to hear about your guys' trip to Vegas.
Yeah.
And all of that. What?
No. My favorite. Wow, that's quick because I got about a lot of favorite stories about Jose, but. My favorite story is that he helped constantly every single day as a ministry and as a job at the breakfast at the Vineyard Church. And that's how I got to know him, and we became instant friends because he puts his heart and his soul into everything that he does. And he did it for God. And he's very spiritual, and that's as far as I can say. I'll probably start crying.
I would make her eat. Yeah, I would bring her breakfast so she can eat. I said, Kathy, you got to eat. And yeah, I would bring her for food to her table and say, eat something.
You know, Kathy, I have to agree with you. A lot of people, you know, they profess to be a certain way, and I always say morals aren't taught, they're caught.
Mm-hmm.
Jose is that kind of a guy. You could see that his faith is what he believes in, is what drives him.
Mm-hmm.
That inner faith is what motivates him. And his kindness comes out that way because he's just being him. And ever since I've met him, you know, and I know him the short time through, you know, other radio shows. So it's not like we just met him when we got here. Mm-hmm. But I've known Jose throughout different the years. But if there's anything going on for someone to help somebody, you know, we did that thing for Gene.
Mean Gene.
Yeah.
Mean Gene, and he first one there. How can I help? What can I do? So, you know, a lot of people put things together. You know, George was behind that along with Heidi and Marky B, and thank God we had RK's support that for us.
Good
In fact,
place.
we even had Deacon Frost played some music for us, if you recall.
Yeah, they sure did.
It was a beautiful event, and it was a great thing. But this is, again, Jose was a part of that and made things happen because this is the person he is. And that's nice that you've identified that about Jose.
I've been told in the past that I'm too friendly. I'm like, what do you mean too friendly? That's just me. I try to be happy all the time. I don't want to be sad.
I don't think you could ever
Try to
be too
happy.
friendly.
No, me
Stay
neither.
the way you are. We love you the way you are.
It's just me.
No, you're a good man.
You know, I thank you for reiterating that comment also, and it's from his heart. And the reason that you know it is because you are very similar to that, and things are from your heart. And I'm very anxious and thrilled to be just a small part of that. And the word community is a very big word for you. And I haven't forgotten way back when you were very involved. And not that I don't know that you aren't still involved with the some of the South Side preachers who were on roofs, and Dino, that's impressive, and you're humble about it, and I'm excited for Jose for his future because he's a young guy, and I'm excited for your future because you are young at heart. Dino and Sonar, you are very, very. It's thrilling for me to have gotten to know you, and you have little kids and a little bit bigger kids, and a sweet wife, and I'm very, very proud of the whole deal. I really am. I can't even. I'll probably start crying.
Well, we're glad to have you as a first shifter here.
Yes.
And we do have another call coming in, so we don't want to put you to tears. We're going to thank you for your call, and we're going to take this next one if you don't mind, okay?
Have a good day, Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy.
Okay, Jose. Okay, Sonar. Okay, Dino. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm happy to have you guys as neighbors.
Yes. Hey, caller, how you doing today? Who do we have here?
G'day.
Hey, there's our neighbor on the other
Miss Australia,
hemisphere.
Australian. Derica.
Derica, how are you? This is Dino. It's the first time I've had a chance to talk with you direct. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Except that my back hurts.
Oh, no.
You hurt your back?
Yeah, just off the top of the right-hand side and around my ribs area, and it really hurts.
Yeah.
Well, just take it easy today.
That's all. Call off all the work. I hurt my back about a week back, as a matter of fact.
It's because you have
had to do it. Sorry.
Do you guys have Labor Day or something similar in Australia?
Yeah, we do.
When is that?
Yeah. I think it was fairly recently.
Okay.
It's just.
I think they do theirs in May, like that May Day
like
thing.
a May Day type of
I think
thing.
that's what they tie in together.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
It's good to hear from you.
I had treatment today, and the taxi driver dropped me home from the hospital.
Well, it's nice that you finally got home, right?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
We've all been praying for you, hon. I hope that recovery goes your way. But we all definitely have you in our thoughts and prayers all the time.
Yeah, he helped me bring my wheelie walker inside, and because
That's amazing.
getting out of hospital.
Can you give us the Southern Hemisphere weather report?
Well, it's nighttime here right now,
Okay.
but lately it's been very hot. We've got a winter heat wave.
Oh. A winter
It's spring
heat
here
wave.
now.
So
It's spring here now, but
what temperature would be a heat wave for you?
probably like 35 degrees Celsius.
You're calling that a heat wave?
Yeah.
I guess that's like Chicago when we say, man, we had a nice warm winter. It's been about 35.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, people look
And
at
that's
us like we're
Fahrenheit
nuts.
too, yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, thank you for being here with us, Derica. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day, and try to get some rest out there.
Yeah,
we don't need you lifting any trucks or anything like that anymore.
Yeah, don't be hurting that back.
Just take it easy and relax. Put on your favorite TV show, Derica.
Okay, look, we have another call coming in, Derica. So you have a great day. And again, you have all of us out at our first shift, all of Fox River Valley. We're all pulling for you. You're in our thoughts and our prayers. How about it, Jose?
Yes, man. Yes, sir.
All right.
Take care of yourself, Derica.
Talk to you soon.
I will.
Thank you.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Catherine says, mail them in. I guess she wants us to mail something all the way down under. Have you guys ever crossed the equator to get in the Southern Hemisphere? Like you go on a trip or anything like that?
No.
We did on the ship, but we didn't do it like on land where you like drive over. So the way that they kind of hazed us to go across the equator is once you get across the equator, the water swirls the other direction.
Yeah, they say that.
Opposite,
True?
right?
It's true, yeah. So they had a guy with a funnel that was pouring seawater up out of the boat and just pouring it into a funnel to make sure that it went the other direction. Wow. It was just one of those.
That's strange.
I'm a shellback, and so when you cross the equator, you get hazed.
Wasn't
for
that
the whole thing?
My dad was a Navy man, so wasn't that Neptune's Cove or something, or Neptune's something?
Neptune's Court. Yeah, absolutely. Had to go through. Had to plead my case to Neptune.
Right.
Had to go through all of it. I'd love to tell you guys all about it, but that was just one piece that I can let you out. The rest of it, oh my goodness, the beatings will continue until morale improves type of thing. But it was fun because it was a rite of passage when we went through there, and we went to the Southern Hemisphere. We were off the coast of Somalia when we did it.
I know it looked beautiful, right? It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Very
You talk
beautiful.
about hot. My goodness, it was so hot that we had to wear.
How hot was it?
How hot was it? It was. We had to wear long sleeves, otherwise we were getting burnt so much. Yeah,
that's super hot.
It's the sun because it's right there off of the equator, and then we did the shark fishing as well because it was all sharks that are under there. We went to the mess deck and put a big old roast on the end of a
Nice.
of a treble hook and tried to catch us a shark or two.
Did you catch any?
We got one on the hook. It took about 4 or 5 of us to start pulling on it before it just broke.
Oh, bro.
We didn't use a strong enough rope.
Did you know what kind of shark it was?
No, we couldn't see it, but we fought it. My goodness.
Well, I know in Australia they got a lot of great whites.
Oh yeah,
they got a lot of great white sharks out there in Australia.
In Australia,
Yes.
yeah. There's a whole bunch of things in Australia that can get you.
The jellyfish too.
Yeah, the man of wars type of thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's sea monsters out there. I don't know if you guys know this or not.
I believe
but they're
that.
straight up sea monsters.
The ocean hasn't been really discovered. It's only like 5 or 10%. It's too deep. You can't go down if you're gonna blow up.
That's true. James Cameron's the only one who can do it, and he always hangs out at the Titanic.
Well, they gotta respect the Titanic. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Let the people that passed away. Let them rest in peace.
You're saying James Cameron just needs to pick more spots just out there in the way, like Marianas Trench. James Cameron, that's where we want to go.
Let me ask you a question, guys. Do you guys believe in mermaids?
Oh, Maybe. I don't know. Like the traditional like half fish, half lady type of thing. Oh, I don't know. I've
the
never
ocean
seen
is so
one.
mysterious. We don't really know about the ocean. I mean,
there's so much that goes on underwater.
You just don't know.
We have
man.
no clue. No clue.
See, but I think I would want the mermaid the other way though. You know, because mermaids have a tail like the original way, but if you flip the mermaid the other direction, that's how I get my tail.
You know what? You're going to make me say something that the FCC is just not going to like. So let's just change the subject right now. Yeah.
We got the top of the hour
Thank
news.
God we got that music.
Saved by the bell.
Yeah, there's a rescue. There's a God out there for sure.
Call in, callers, or text.
You're listening to WRMN 1410 on Labor Day today.
Happy Labor Day.
We had downtown Jose in studio. Me and Dennis trying to give you guys some entertainment anyhow, and hopefully you're enjoying what you're listening to. So,
hello, Mark B, if you're listening.
Oh, he's out listening. You know he is.
Lorena too.
So you folks have a great morning with us, and we'll be back just after these short messages. WRMN 1410.
Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
Anderson Japanese Gardens, ranked the highest quality Japanese garden in North America and located right in the heart of Rockford. Their mission is to open minds to a different culture while offering a place of peace and tranquility where one can find healing, renewal, inspiration, and a re-energized soul. A premier destination for corporate functions, special events, weddings, and receptions. For directions, hours, and fees, visit andersongarden.org today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative featuring a new bridge across the Fox River aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show.
where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, a political talk show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears open up the season this coming Sunday. It's a home matchup against the Titans. The Ravens and Chiefs will open up the season this Thursday night in Kansas City. It's a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game. College football over the weekend. Number 25, Iowa shut out Illinois State 40-0 on Saturday. Northwestern got by Miami of Ohio 13-6. Northern Illinois with a 54-15 win over Western Illinois. BYU pounded Southern Illinois 41-13. Last Thursday night, Illinois shut out Eastern Illinois 45-0. Major League Baseball Sunday, the Cubs pounded the Nationals 14-1. They're still in the hunt for a wild card and sit 3 games out in the National League. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss. They got shut out 2-0 against the Mets.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale. Let's go. Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242. It's the time of the year where storms and inclement weather can pop up unexpectedly. If you have a generator powered by a small engine, keep it running like a top. Don't do the tune-up yourself. Let Ames Small Engine Repair at 674 Laurel Street in Elgin handle your generator. Ames can do oil changes, spark plugs, and make all the necessary adjustments. From simple tune-ups to major repairs, Ames Small Engine can do it all. Don't forget, it's not too early to think about a lawnmower tune-up. Call 847-742-8750.
And welcome again back to WRMN 1410. We're back on a nice Labor Day. Sun shining, 65 degrees already. It's going to get up to that 75-degree mark. So hopefully it's going to, probably even out in the suburbs, we'll probably see a little bit more than the 75. Mm-hmm. But they're saying 75. And
it's
again,
cooler by the lake.
Oh, absolutely.
Cooler by the river.
Cooler by the river.
Cooler by the river.
Yeah, let's get this right. It's by the river. But, we asked Jose to stick around. He's like a natural over here. He's like already part of the furniture. So we're going to have Jose chiming in. And we just love having him here. We love his honesty. We love his directness. We like the comments that we have gotten from a lot of people. But, it was ironic. Kathy had mentioned a dear friend of mine, Corey Brooks, happens to be from the South Side. He was going to be our, final hour guest, but he was in Philadelphia. His flight got a little delayed. So you'll probably hear him tomorrow on the show that Dennis puts out with Ben. It's a political talk show. It's Pastor Corey Brooks. He's with the Project Hood, and Project Hood is just it's a great program. Yeah, a lot of people know him as a rooftop pastor. As Kathy had spoke, I was out there a couple overnights with him, and trying to raise funds, and we did.
Yeah, I heard about him. He was on a roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened was his New Beginnings Church, which is a non-denomination, just a Church of God. His church was right across the street from this hotel, and the hotel was like gangbangers, hookers, everything hanging out there, and then it was getting dilapidated and ended up being abandoned. And then what ends up in abandoned buildings.
Yeah.
So he ended up getting the property, and they're building a beautiful community center.
Wow.
And it's that's what the Hood stands for. Project Hood is helping others obtain destiny.
Oh, that's good.
So it's their mission is really it's outstanding. First off, they're located at 6220 South King Drive in Chicago. And Corey Brooks, Pastor Brooks, a lot of the kids out there call him C. He's like a father to so many people out there, because they got a mission and a half, man. I mean, they're really working that community. And their mission is to end senseless violence, end recidivism, and build communities one neighborhood at a time. Project Hood's programming with the youth, adults, and families with the resources, skills, tools, and experience that are needed to be successful, healthy, and upwardly mobile members of society. So, they're a help up rather than a hand up rather than a hand out. He believes in that 100%. They got some great work programs. They've got some educational programs, reading, teaching the youth to read is very important.
Very important. You got to be able to read.
Oh, yeah. And it's he's got a lot to say about that. So you'll want to tune in tomorrow, and it'll be from 4 to 6 on a political talk show. But again, it's Project Hood, helping others obtain destiny, was born out of a deep commitment to transform lives and uplift communities in the heart of Chicago. Our journey began with the unwavering vision of our founder, Pastor Corey Brooks, who believed in the power of education, mentorship, community development to break the cycle of poverty and create a brighter future. And I've gone countless times to the services he has. I'm totally welcomed. The place is just a comfortable setting, and I can't say enough about it. And like I said, they're located at 6620 South King Drive in Chicago. And the facility that he's building, I think he's raised $30 million on that rooftop.
On that rooftop.
Never came down.
I seen it on TV where they had him and they interviewed him.
Yeah. His mother passed away.
Yeah.
Mother passed away, and he came down, to attend the service.
Yes.
But everything else going on around him, he had some other personal dilemmas, but he stayed on that roof, and his dedication and his faith has got him the funds that he need. And when you see this community center they're building, I mean, I've seen the plans, been a part of it. With our Knights of Columbus,
yes,
he's got a vocational program that gets these young adults to interviews, and so now they got nice clothes to wear. They're talking the right way. Their literacy level
respectful
has been brought up. I mean, one's nicer than the other. So
it's all about faith.
That's what it is, man.
It really is. A lot of people don't believe in that.
Believe in it.
You gotta have faith. You really do.
That's what drives you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, that's.
Yes, I seen that story years ago, and man, that's good that he's got $30 million to help that place, and just keep people straight and narrow.
You're gonna love to tune in, folks. Make sure you listen to a political talk show tomorrow. We're gonna have him in through the Zoom. We'll try and get him in the studio, but he's got such a tight schedule. We're just fortunate to have him. So maybe about 5 o'clock thereabouts.
Yeah, somewhere around
I think Dennis has somebody at the front half.
Yeah, we've got a
good.
Candidate Tuesday is the way we do it on Tuesdays for Apolitical Talk Show. Today we're doing monetary from the side of labor, where the labor market aspect of it, of Monetary Mondays. So we're going to talk about the labor market of people power. Of just you have to, in your expenses, of when you talk about a business or you talk about an industry, you have to talk about the people who do it. And in honor of Labor Day, that's what we're going to do, is we're going to talk about the people power of the economy.
Without the people, you get nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You're looking for a position somewhere as well. What are some of your interests?
Anything, really. Warehouse, construction.
Because you've done so many a plethora of things out there that you've got such a broad skill set. That's really good, because I mean, I love the hustle culture aspect of it, of just like, look, it's that service aspect where you turn around and you're like, everybody needs something,
yeah.
And if I can fulfill that something in a charitable aspect, then I'll do it that way. If I can fulfill it in a work aspect, you'll follow back up with that as well. What I really appreciate about you, sir, is your integrity goes to every piece of whatever you do. It's not just work or community or family. You have that integrity across the entire thing. Is that something that you learned from your father and your parents?
My mother and father, yeah. Some close relatives.
Okay.
Yeah, your work ethic is outstanding.
Yes.
The jobs that we've worked together, when you commit to a time, you commit to doing it, boom, it's done.
Yeah.
And it's
I'm probably looking forward to try to take care of the elderly, try to be a caregiver, because I've done that for the last 10 years.
Sure.
And I got experience in that, so I'm trying to maybe try to get into
Well, you
that.
have the
Take care of
compassionate heart to do so. And it takes a
You
it
gotta
takes
just
a
have
strong
patience.
Heart,
Yeah,
strong
patience.
heart to do that, and patience.
Yeah, patience, because
Not everybody could be a caregiver.
well, it's just how can I say? Once you bypass that number 2 smell, it's easy.
Yeah.
You know, and main thing is elderly people, they turn like little kids. You gotta just have patience and let it go one ear, not the other, and just here, I'm here to help you. Yeah, I got cussed out a lot of times by my mom. Like I would have to wake her up. I said, "Mom, you gotta get up. I gotta give you breakfast. I gotta put your insulin in, check your numbers." And she would cuss me out in Spanish, but it's okay. I said, "It's okay, Mom. I'm here." But it's just her sickness, the dementia, you know. And I go one and out the other. First thing we should say, "Where's your dad?" "Oh, he's on the couch waiting for you." "Okay." And then I pick her up slowly and walk her. And,
You know, as adults, sometimes we forget when we were growing up, our parents nurtured us.
Yes, the same
took care
thing.
of us and showed us right from wrong, how to get something done, assisted us when we needed it. So it's kind of like that reversal.
Yes.
As our parents get older, now it's our turn to be there for them. They were there for us.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you be there, number one, for your own family?
Exactly.
But the fact that you're saying, you know, you'd like to be a caregiver for stranger,
stranger.
that speaks volumes of the type
Just
of person
you know, hey, how you doing? I'm
Sure.
such and such. I'm here to help you. And yeah, I mean,
That's a lot.
My parents were embarrassed when I would clean them and bathe them. I go, "Don't be embarrassed, Mom and Pops. You did that to me when I was a kid. Now it's my turn. Just patience." Oh, a few times they would say, "Oh, son, if it wasn't for you, we'd be dead already." I said, "No, don't say that." But I took it on my heart that I gotta take care of them. I put everything aside, just focus on.
And people don't understand what elderly, they need to be a part of the plan. They need to be a part of what's going on. They don't, you know, you just don't show, "All right, I got this. You just stay here and I'll do this and I'll do." You need to include them and let them feel that they still have some sense of control
Talking to
of what's going around them.
Don't treat it like a job.
No.
Talk to them like a person.
That's
and
right.
then the job will come along. But just, "Hello, how you doing?"
Yeah.
And most of the
That's
time.
great. That's
yeah.
highly commendable.
In the caregiving community, they say you're an adult once, but you're a child twice.
Yeah.
And that concept for taking care of it and even being part of it too. I mean, I've got smaller kids, and it works a lot better when I involve them into what we're going, what we're talking, and then the talking through it as well as if you don't understand something as a child, it's like, okay, well, wait, you'll get to it. if you don't understand something as an adult, it's not that you are stupid and don't have it. You just might have lost that detail, that specific thing. So being gently reminded of, no, we have to get up, we have to do these things, instead of just the forceful.
Yeah, why are you laying
thing.
in bed? You gotta get up with, no.
Yeah.
And you got to just have patience.
Mhm.
Just have patience. Yeah.
That's very true. But thank you very much for showing us what to do, being that example.
Do not be scared. You know, it's just a loved one.
They're a great example. You know, we also have a lot of, I'm seeing some of the live chats, and I see Brendan all the time send some nice little messages here and there.
Yeah.
Hey, Brendan, we invite you to call us here.
Yeah, call Brendan.
We'd love to talk to you. Jose's been dying to meet you. So why don't you give us a call, 847-931-1410. Anybody that's out there, we'd love to hear some comments, ask some questions.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your favorite Labor Day type of story, type of thing? When you guys were growing up, did you guys just do the cookout type of thing, or did somebody sit you down and was like, "This is why we have Labor Day"? Because I didn't really get that. I didn't really get the this is why we have Labor Day. It was always the let's jump in the car, let's go see grandma, let's go do the three day weekend type of thing. Did you guys ever grow up where somebody explained what the day was?
My uncle did. My uncle Sanado, he's a Vietnam veteran. He goes, no, it's a celebration that the whole America celebrates. And then afterwards, if you can, have good food, hot dogs, hamburgers.
There you go.
But basically, Labor Day is for everybody because that works. I mean, you got to work. And my uncle being a survivor for Vietnam veteran, I took it to my heart with him. And thank God he's still around.
No, great.
Yeah, my only uncle got left.
Oh.
Yeah, my mom's youngest brother.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah.
You know, for myself, I had the best mom and dad in the world. I mean, I couldn't have asked for anybody better. And, yeah, my dad explained what the Labor Day thing was all about. But my dad always owned his own business. So he was always working.
Always working.
But he was explaining, you know, what it was all about. You know, and we already told what Labor Day was, what it stands for, how it started, how we, you know, who we're acknowledging. But, you know, more so it's become, it's the mark of the end of the summer.
Yes.
I mean, all the apartment complexes and all the, even the city of Chicago, the first holiday is for the opening of summer, which is Memorial Day, right? So they open up the pools and the beaches. And then now today, they're closing all the beaches and all the pools. So if nothing else, you know, and then, hey, look, it's time to get the boat out of the water. You know, all the guys up north, McHenry and Antioch, you know, like, okay, it's going to start getting a little chilly out here. Because remember, it's always cooler near the river.
It is.
Yeah. So, but sincerely, it's, you know, you always know what it represents. And, you know, my parents were always mindful. And my dad was always my dad preached about anything. Just like you see me, you get me on a topic, I'll talk for God. It'll be the end of the night. You know, the tower.
We have to interrupt you with a couple hymns.
Seems like your old man he would discipline you if you got out of line.
Oh yeah, he was.
Your dad didn't play.
I tell you what, my dad was believed in discipline, but my mom, she was Italian. My father was Italian and Greek, but my mother was Italian. Didn't make 5 foot. I tell you what, the toughest woman you ever met in your life, tougher than anybody on the street. You talk about that guy that was moaning out in the front about the police department. Knock him right out. I'll tell you. Any outfit guy, anybody you knew. My mom was tough. She was tough, but loving and compassionate. She had that blend.
What was your mom's name?
Ann.
Ann.
Yeah.
The strong
Little,
name.
they used to call her Little Annie.
Little Annie?
Yeah, because there was a lot of Anns in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
We're originally
So
from,
Little Annie, okay.
Yeah, 26th and Wallace, which is, I guess you call it either Canaryville or Bridgeport, depending on what side of the street. And her family, the Ruggierios, the Riccardis, the Cacciatolos, you know, they all lived in the area, right down the block, really.
Okay.
From the original Richie Daly, Old Man Daly. But it was All Saints School was over there at the time, and the highway went through. So they had to tear down the school. Yeah, and the church and everything. But it's, And she was the only Cub fan. She was Southsider. Lived right down the block.
She's a Cubs fan,
yeah,
huh?
right down
You
the
gotta
block.
be tough then if you're
right
Yes,
down
you
the
gotta
block.
be tough.
From
Don't mess with
Comiskey
little
Park.
Annie.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, right down the block from Comiskey Park. She was a Cub fan. And boy, oh boy, the arguments she would have. But yeah, she was so wonderful and loving. I miss her terribly, you know. And then my father, always the educator, always the nurturer, always okay, Dean, don't you know. And I used to get in trouble as a kid. I don't know if you can imagine it.
No.
Did your mom let you slide a little bit?
Yeah, my mom was a little tougher.
She was tougher than your dad.
Yeah, she was a little tougher. But my dad would always, all right, we'll get through it. Let's talk about this. How are we going to handle this? All right, don't worry. No matter what I did wrong, my father would say, okay, let's talk about it. Let's see what we could do to make this happen.
It's all about communication.
And my mom and him were the best partner in the world. You know, they taught me, charity work. You know, because they were always involved. My father, I've spoke of it before, was with Westchester, was where we went after 26 to Wallace, and a beautiful little community. And, you know, my dad would be involved in the parades. We were involved in civil defense together. Again, those little things given to the community. And Chamber of Commerce he was a part of. And
So he was very active.
Yeah, a lot of things. In fact, we used to help do this thing. It was the Irishman's dinner dance. It was for the Immaculate Heart of Mary. It was an all-girls school. Now I'm one of 3 boys. I'm the baby of the family. So because my mom and dad had a friend, Paul, who was an insurance man, he had 3 daughters. So they would help him, and they would share this thing. And we had no girls in our family. No affiliation.
Me neither. I had no
to the
sisters.
church, but that's how my parents were. You know, and that's where I learned, service and giving to the community, and I loved it. So you got 3 sisters.
No sisters.
No
I just got
sisters.
2 big
I'm
brothers,
sorry.
yeah.
2 brothers.
I
yeah.
was, my brother, Juvenile, he was such a big baby that my mom had a cesarean.
Oh, yeah.
And they told you can't have no more babies. And then I happened to come along. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
so God bless, I was born, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're glad you're here. What about you, though, Dennis? Nobody explained this Labor Day.
Well,
thing to you, huh?
yes and no, but we were such one of those families that we would go out to grandma's house almost every weekend anyway, so it kind of just bled into another 3-day extended side of everything. And then my dad was part of the union, the auto workers side of it. He used to work for Hobart, and then Hobart got bought up by Honda, and then jumped into that union.
Hobart, what was
as well? Hobart was a really small manufacturing company that made specific parts for all of the different models of cars. So they had Honda, they had Ford, they had a bunch of it. It was a small manufacturing company, and my dad had a few inventions out of that company that when they bought Hobart. When Honda bought Hobart, they bought really the inventions out of it instead of, or the models and the IP, the intellectual property for it. So when they bought Hobart, they took the intellectual properties, and then therefore my dad with it as well. And he was the only one that went to Honda. While everybody else got just sacked because they didn't need it anymore. And he stood up for them and was like, no, you can't be just laying off everybody.
Yeah.
Surely there has to be somebody that can come over. So him and anybody who could make the new move closer to the Honda plant, they opened with open arms, because they were like, look, if we're not going to shut it down, and we really want this guy, so we need to bring his crew with him. And so anybody who could do it, I think there was 4 or 5 gentlemen out of it that moved over, but he eventually became the they call it a maintenance engineer, where they fix the things as they break, but they also try to find easier ways in the assembly line to change something. I think at one point he shaved like 7 seconds off of the assembly line, and Honda was like, huge. Yeah, and Honda was like, okay, awesome. Here's a brand new car for doing this type of thing for it. So he had some perks for it, but it wasn't until he saw the value of that labor and that side of it where they actually responded back to him, that he was like, okay, I've got to make sure that my family understands what happened here as well. So I had to be a little bit older to fully understand it.
Yeah.
And my dad was one of those people of, I'm not going to give you the message unless you're ready for it.
Unless you're ready.
So it could be a fun day and we can all hang out at grandma's house, but if you're not ready to receive why we're doing this,
Yes.
I don't need to tell you. Just have a fun day, have that side. It was always the am I the right mouth for these ears? Type of concept with it. So,
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, because I mean, you can still have a great day, you can still have a celebration, but if you want to go deeper into why, you got to be ready for the why. I mean, even in the spiritual sense as well.
Yeah.
I can go to church, I can take in communion, but if I'm not ready to understand these practices,
it's just a process.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then you're wasting time if you're not ready to understand it. So
Yeah, no, that's great.
I wanted to understand it too.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't always reveal everything. You're a father now of 2. So
Of 3.
Of 3.
I'm sorry, 3. And as you get older and you start experiencing real life, things aren't just like as simple as everybody thought it was. It's like you got commitment and you just can't meet the guys.
Responsibility.
Exactly. Responsibility. You just, hey, we'll meet at 6:00 after work. Well, hold on. I got to pick my son up at baseball practice, and my daughter, she's going to soccer or whatever. Yeah. It's like those are the things you do. You sacrifice for your family.
So now I can't go out with you guys tonight.
Yeah,
I can't go
that's
bowling.
all.
I got to go take my son to go soccer practice or my daughter to ballet or whatever. But I'll see you guys next time. But I can't do it today. Responsibility.
It's a whole lot easier telling your friends that, look, I can't meet you, than you tell your son or daughter, hey, look, we can't do this.
Family comes first.
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, family comes first. And if they're real friends, they'll understand.
They sure will. All right. We're at the bottom of the hour here. We have a half hour left to our show, our Labor Day show. So glad to have Downtown Jose with us. Myself, Dennis Green. Hope you're enjoying our show. Call in. We still got time. Got another half hour.
Call or text.
847-931-1410.
Anything on your mind.
Anything you want to talk about. We're glad to have you. So we'll be back after these short messages. You're listening to WRMN 1410. News of the Valley.
Yeah.
Fox River Valley.
All right. See you in a little bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative, featuring a new bridge across the Fox River, aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. 1 run is in.
Cubs radio in Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, they're 3 games out.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale. Let's go. Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
And welcome back to the Labor Day show here. What is it? Today's Monday, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't even, was it the 2nd?
It's the 2nd, yeah.
Oh God, September the 2nd already.
It's the 2nd.
Here.
Labor Day is the first Monday in September.
I want to thank you very much.
So, we've got it.
Absolutely. Listen, a couple things, little housekeeping stuff. We're already creeping up our temperature right now. We're looking at 66 degrees. Looking for a high of 74. Once again, cooler near the river. We're not going to let that up. We're going to keep going. So, yeah, we got some nice clear sunshine. We have to pull the blinds over here so we can see what we're reading here today.
Even though we're down by the river.
Yes, we are. But, ordinarily, this would be Marky B's, his first shift morning show. So I hope you enjoyed what we brought to you today. We enjoyed ourselves. I enjoyed it. It was nice. We had some nice calls come in. Would have liked a few more, but hey, that's okay. We'll get you next time.
Hey, swap those cameras over so they can see that star-spangled helmet you got over there.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what the
Is that
Eagles are.
yours? Is that your helmet for?
Yeah, that's one of my ones I used to wear.
Okay.
It's a nice one.
Yeah. It's I got hit one time. We were taking down a header. We were doing demolition. I'm big time demolition.
You got hit?
And the one beam come down. Thank God this hat saved me.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I kept it around. But
that's a sign.
Stars and stripes, you better believe it.
That's right.
But ordinarily, like I say, our lineup, first shift is from 6 to 10. Marky B puts on a great show each and every day.
Yeah.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, our guy Larry is just a phenomenal asset to the show. We love having him around, Larry Jones. Jakes comes in from time to time as well on the Fridays. And then we always have our specialty shows, with Chief Anna Lally on Fridays.
Yes.
We have Steve Thorne with his music and shout-outs to everybody out in the community.
Also because he is a councilman, a city councilman, we get a lot of updates for the city as well from him, and phenomenal asset to the station.
Well, the clarification alone on the transformation of the garbage companies was nice to get.
Yeah.
You get it direct. You know what it is. It's not this, I think it's this, I think it's that. He's going to always let you know exactly.
I heard they're doing this.
He's got the inside scoop.
And he sure does. And then we have our Out to Lunch, Matt McNeil. That's from 10 to 1. that's really good. I mean, he has some great topics. He's been showing everybody what's in the Fox River Valley.
He's very comfortable doing his show.
Isn't he?
Very comfortable.
Isn't he adapted to it very well?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I think he has. He's not going to miss the radio shopping of the chanting out all those different coupons and that.
And we tried to get him away for today. We were like, it's Labor Day, buddy. And he said, nope, I need to be in.
I want to be.
Dedicated worker. That's good.
There it is.
1 to 2, we have our Democracy Now!
Mm-hmm.
It's, again, our platform, what we're trying to do is we're trying to give you that News Nation style, like it's in the middle. We're going to tell you, what the facts are. Hopefully you draw your own conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're always going to know what side of the fence we're on, basically. I mean, not that Dennis ever portrays that.
No, not at all.
But you know what? That's his right.
Mm-hmm.
This is a talk radio show.
Yeah.
This is
Speak your mind.
Exactly. It's your opportunity. We believe that we'll say what we believe, and then either convince me otherwise, or persuade me, however which way you want to use it. But if not, give us your opinion.
Yeah.
And then let somebody formulate what they want to formulate.
This is a station for everybody, and we want to make everybody feel welcome.
We love all your opinions.
There's a lot of political talk or talk stations or anything like that kind of exclude people and just say, look, if you don't have the same opinion that I do, then I'm not going to give you the platform.
Air, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you the platform for it. No. This is a platform for everybody. It's the reason that we don't have a like the views and opinions or that of this station, because our views and opinions on this station are your views and opinions on this station.
Also, yeah.
That's the way it works. I always hated when I heard that of like the views and opinions do not necessarily reflect that of the station. It's like, well, then why are they on the station?
Exactly.
So for my biggest thing is I love the views and opinions are that of the person saying them. Leave it at that. We don't have to turn around and fight each other or do it, as long as we've got that good faith. Hey, we're all trying to achieve harmony in the community. That's all we ask.
Discussion, not debate.
Yes.
We keep saying that.
We don't mute nobody.
No, and I think that's where it's going, and it's gone in that direction. I'm definitely comfortable that this is what we portray.
And like you said, Democracy Now! Is right there up the middle, as fact-based as I could possibly find out there. I treat it as eating your political veggies. You go out there and you eat your political veggies. Yeah, you might want to put some salt or something on there, a little seasoning to it, but you don't need to go full ham. Overboard, right? Yeah, you don't need the hot sauce.
No, there's plenty of that for sure. And then our Fox Valley afternoons, that runs from 2 to 6. So 2 to 4, we have Tammy and Friends, and she's put together.
That's a good show too,
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
She's really put together.
I like it because
it's
program. It's all male dominated, but you got to have a female show, just nothing but women, and that'll bring in more people to listen.
Diversity. I mean, that's what we stand for. Again, we're trying to bring everybody in and let everybody have what they have to say. And they got some great topics she brings up. Very entertaining. And then you got a political talk show, and that goes from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock. One of a kind show.
Oh, thank you.
And it is a good show.
Yeah.
Dennis is definitely versed and knowledge in what he's talking about. We've been getting News Nation. I mean, we've had actual conversations with News Nation, on that show.
Yeah, I mean, Nancy Liu has been on as well.
Nancy Liu.
Kelly Myers as well we've had over. So a bunch of people that were covering the DNC and things. And then what Ben and I like to do as well is we like to take something that you thought you knew and then say, well, hold on a second. Did you see this part, and this part?
Yes.
And that's where we try to take it to where news and just education don't live in a vacuum. They're connected to so many different things. So when you read an article, we try to break it down based off of where we got it from, where the fact-based side of it. And even then, if it is a biased news organization, we tell you and say, look, this came from CNN or this came from Fox or MSNBC. Yeah, because I'm not here to persuade you. I'm here to deliver the facts for you, and then you decide what you'd like to do.
Yes.
That's really it.
And
you don't force nobody.
And discuss it again.
Yeah.
That's what we.
And if you've got new facts or different facts, then let's talk about them.
So we got a great lineup. We thank Marky for Mark, for putting things together. We have some more changes that are going to be coming. We're looking at a lot of different weekend programming, maybe a little more entertaining. We're talking about a comedy guy. We're talking about,
that's
talking
good.
about maybe some music. We're talking about when radio was. So it's a matter of getting the right one and plugging it into the right time. But we are definitely getting away from all the we're all red or we're all blue. We don't want to be that. We don't want to be purple.
Want to be different.
But we
Don't
just
wanna be
want
like
to.
everybody
We want to report. We want to represent facts, and then you go ahead and take it from there.
All from the Fox River Valley.
That's it, man.
Be red, white, and blue.
There you go.
Don't be purple. Be red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue. stand proud.
Stand with our flag. So, a couple other things too. We do have our September 7th America's First Responder Fest coming up. You don't want to miss it. Dick Pond has been working with Mark. Everybody knows Mark's definitely one of those athletic guys, loves to run.
He's a runner.
And it's a 5K run or walk. You don't have to run in it. You just want to be a part of it. It's really, it's something I think you would like. So it's going to be on the 7th. You could still do it. You want to call, go to our website, which is AmericaFirstResponderFest.org. Go to the WRMN website. It'll drive you there as well. You can call Marky direct at 901-647-1240. But Dick Pond and Mark have put a lot of work into this 5K run. And it's I guess some real runners don't like it because it's not early in the morning. They don't want to be overheated. But this is it's a 5K run.
It's not
it's a run through right along the river, which is usually cooler by.
Yeah.
And so I don't know why they would be so upset about it. They're going to get that cool breeze.
And you can walk it. You don't have to run it. You can walk it.
So that's coming up. And then again, I'm going to tell you, we got it's from 11 to 7, September the 7th. That's this coming Saturday. You don't really want to miss it. We have the John Polero with his car show. Going to be at least a couple hundred cars. We're going to have a lot of police demonstrations, fire. Equipment will be out there as well. The vehicles.
My goodness. I got a 5-year-old boy, and he is just ecstatic about those vehicles.
He's going to love them.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we got Deacon Frost, Rick Lindy, and the Wild Ones, Jimmy Nick, and a Junkyard Groove. So
all good bands.
Great ones. I mean, we have food vendors, beverage vendors. Arcades is going to be there like always.
This is the first year Arcade's going to be there.
Oh, no.
They were there last year?
They've been there all the time.
Okay.
In fact, Carrie's actually been on the committee and helped us with the food and beverage. So we thank you very much, Carrie, for your help on that. Maggie Byer, another big helper, one of our board members, Heidi. Heidi has been wonderful.
Yeah.
Mark,
she sells the T-shirts and the sweatshirts.
Mark and Lorena, they've both been very, very helpful. Mark from the American Legion.
Yes.
So we've got a committee this year. Jose's going to be helping us the day of. We got a lot of volunteers for the day of, and we could use them. So if you want to be a part of it, give me a call. You guys have my number. But it's going to be a great event. It's 4th year now. It's WRMN's, I guess you call it our philanthropic arm. What we're going to build it into in a short term, it's going to be more of a foundation to where we could offer scholarships to first responders, first and foremost. Even if you have a military path you want to follow, we'll help you out, get into one of those academies that they go into, as well as young journalists or broadcasters. So tying everything in together, I think it's a nice mix, and you're gonna love it.
It's gonna be nice.
Come to the event. I think you're not going to be disappointed.
Which park is that?
That's over at Panton Mill Park, right in beautiful downtown South Elgin, which runs parallel to that lovely Fox River.
There it is.
So that's my plugs that I wanted to give.
Fun,
I've
food,
enjoyed
and good music.
music. Oh, you better believe it.
The other one I want to put in is the 8th will be in Barrington for the Fall Festival.
Burlington.
Burlington. I'm still trying to learn the area. But Burlington is where we're going. The parade starts at noon, and WRMN will be covering that as well. And then West Side Fred had put in for the Wing and Praise on the 28th of September. So that'll be over at Wing Park.
Wing Park
as well. Yeah.
What day is that?
That's the 28th.
28th?
The 28th. So lots of stuff coming in here at the end of September while we get into, like, some people still trying to squeeze out a few days of that summertime weather.
Yes.
While the fall people are just like, no,
Let's get it fall going. Let's get the summer stuff out of here.
Change those leaves. I would have picked some apples.
I think Septemberfest is going on. Tonight's the final night, so they have the fireworks.
Oh,
if
okay.
anybody's looking for, end of the year fireworks.
Where's that at?
Septemberfest in Schaumburg.
On Schaumburg.
I'm pretty sure they have their closing
for this
program today. And then, the Kane County Fair, which we also did a live broadcast at the county fair. They got so many different things going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find their website. I can't see it right now.
Well, I went to the circus when they had it in.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was
go with the kids?
a great time.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a fun time over there. They gave us a few tickets to give away here on the station. So next year when they come back around, we'll make sure that we get those out as well. It was a fun time. Kane County Fairgrounds.
Yeah, they got. I'm looking at the
.org,
schedule now. They've got the first. That was yesterday. To the 30th. They got the dog training going on. They have the All Animal Expo on the 14th, which is Saturday only. They got antique collectibles. That's on the 22nd. That's Kane County Doll Show. Again, more animal expos and dog training, but you'll want to go to their website. I wish I had it. I don't have it in front of me, but it's Kane County. Shouldn't be hard to find. Just go to Kane County Fairgrounds, and you'll see all the things they have to offer. Looking also at a couple other different things. There's Bluegrass Sunday, which is Sunday the 8th from 5 to 8, and that's in Batavia. Sidecar Supper Club and Beer Garden at 12 North River Street. So that's coming up.
Well, now I know what to do after the parade and the fall festival.
There you go.
Yeah, some bluegrass. That sounds fantastic.
After we get done hanging out over in Burlington, we'll maybe find our way
back there. Oh, man, I have such a bad job. Oh.
I told you. I said it at the beginning of the show. I've never worked a day in my life. I love this. I love the community. I love serving Fox River Valley. Love being a part of Elgin. Just love being a part of all this.
Love people.
Yeah, I really do. I hate to tell you. Sometimes it can be a little bit much. But I could be too. I got to be honest.
Just like everybody, yeah.
Yeah, sure. But Jose, we're glad you joined us today.
Oh, well, thank you for having me.
We'd like to
had a great time.
Yeah, some more of the first shifters, so spread the word.
Yes.
Any of you first shifters like to come on, tell us a little bit about yourself. Let us get to know you a little better.
Yeah.
You can still call in. We still have a few minutes before the show's over, 10 o'clock.
847-931-1410.
That's the number to call. We also have that text. If you're too bashful, 505-926-1410. You getting that 1410 thing?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
Easy number to remember.
Yeah, that's all. That's our dial, 1410. Turn that radio on. And we have the app. You want to hear us all the time. It's a lot easier on an Apple phone. Sorry, guys. But they have the app right on there if you want WRMN 1410. It's a great app. You hear Derica, and she's all the way from Australia.
Australia. And she's a loyal caller.
And she comes and clears a bell, and she hears us the same way. So, technology is amazing.
Yeah, we got some people listening on the smart speakers.
Yeah.
For that, you just tell your smart speaker to play WRMN, and then you've got the YouTube. Where do you listen? Because I know you're always listening. Okay.
Phone, or when I go wash clothes, I say, Alexa, 1410 WRMN. Sure enough, she comes on, and people are like, But a lot of people that do the laundry don't know that you can go to Alexa and play their music or play whatever, and she'll play it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I listen to that or on the phone too. Yeah.
That's the way to go. All the different places, youtube.com/@WRMN radio. You can go in the search bar and hit that. But you can find all of the places that we broadcast or stream and the new schedule at WRMN1410.com.
Also on the radio I listen to. Dean gave me a little old school radio. It's old.
Really?
It's got a handle, like a leather handle. I listen to that and it comes in crystal clear.
Oh yeah, the
and
tower.
I don't change it. I just leave it there all the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Them older radios, something about the transistors or the windings, that little interior.
I think the older radios are better than the new ones.
Oh, sure they are.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
It
everything
comes
is-
in crystal clear, and I don't even have the antenna up.
Yeah.
It's the warmth behind them. When you've got the tubes, it's a little bit more forgiving to some of the transistors that are just so rigid for everything. A tube is like, yeah, I'm in the ballpark, like I'm there.
I'm already there.
Exactly. So that's why I like listening to the AM dial.
Me too.
Because there's some warmth between the carrier wave that puts it out there. Like, yes, we love the digital, we love the crystal clear signal, but there's something about that warmth on the AM.
At the end of the day, the radio's always working. Always working because technical difficulties, you might not be able to get it, but the radio is always there.
Exactly. The internet comes and goes, right? That's just a computer that does it, but it's the towers that they're just power pushing to the local area.
Mm-hmm.
So we appreciate all the different ways that everyone listens to.
As long as you listen.
Really. Just
call
tune in to us. Oh, we have a caller here right now. Look at that. God bless. Hold on, folks. Hello, caller. How you doing?
Oh, hello, gentlemen. Hello, Sonar. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Okay. Hey, it's fall season, and how about the difference in baseball teams? How about those White Sox? Is that really sad? I went to the game yesterday, and it was like going to a funeral. There was there was no energy. I mean, I'd rather go see the King County or the Schaumburg Boomers or the Flyers. Boomers.
Did they win or lose?
They lost.
Oh.
I used to be a huge Sox. I like both teams, but it's just. I mean, even like the you talk about a bad vibe. Even the vendors were just putting in their time because there's just no. It's sad because the Sox. I mean, it's a institution in Chicago. It's just sad.
The White Sox had a lot of tradition. They shouldn't be like that.
No, and the park the food is good. They were giving good kind of deal. I mean, I got the deal. I mean, I got free tickets. That's the only reason I went. But the point of the matter was, we left in the seventh inning. It's my second game I went to, and it's just sad. I mean, literally, there was just no vibe. I mean,
was there any fans?
Yeah, what was the crowd like
in the stadium?
It was about 8,000. I mean, they had a game last week. I think it was. They had 93 people. It was last Tuesday. It was a doubleheader against Texas, and it was one of those the night. It was Tuesday. The game before was canceled, so that was part of the reason. 93 people.
Why do you think the vibes have shifted from pro to AM? Why do you think they've shifted?
I think Sonar when it was even when my radio days, I interviewed Ozzie Guillen, and that was 15 years ago. I think what it is now is just Reinsdorf. I just think, and I don't like to badmouth anybody, but the point of the matter is the fans are just tired of it. He wants a new stadium, and they're just boycotting him. I mean, it's a lot about Reinsdorf. He just has that that attitude, like he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
They should bring Ozzie back to play small ball.
I do so. Yeah, I think so. You're right. Ozzie, to me, I interviewed him. He's a spark plug, or either bring back A.J. Perinsky, who used to be the catcher. They need something. They need. I mean, but this is just a bad team. There's no farm. I haven't found this team. I'm 64 years old. I haven't found this team for 50 years, and I've never seen something like this. It's just awful. It's sad.
It's really like the laughing stock, and the White Sox should not deserve that. They shouldn't deserve. They got too much history.
Yeah, they are like the laughing stock, but yet the Cubs are doing good. But there's a difference between a Cub fan and a Sox fan. A lot of times the Cubs were, they were the big power station in the 80s, Channel 9. Seen all over the country, and it used to be half the people that went to the Cubs game, and I think it is still that way, could care less about the game. The Sox fans are dedicated, because it's a different, like I said, it's a different vibe. You got the South Side more of a blue collar, the North Side's more uppy, yuppie type of, North Side.
And you're right, they don't pay attention to the game because they're having a good time.
Yeah, it's just sad to see that. That like I said, a dynasty like that, a tradition like that is ending up like this. It's really sad. Well, guys, happy Labor Day. Great show, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much for calling in. We really appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Happy Labor Day to you.
We got a couple of comments here as we wrap up the show. Reverend Corey Books is going to be a great interview. Way to go, Dino. And then we've also got a different Brennan coming in and says, I'm already packing up my white pants, shoes, and belts for the season while listening. So it's already, so tomorrow, don't wear it anymore.
Yeah, there's no more white. White's out.
Is that where the white socks are just going out too? They were just like, you know what? It's Labor Day. We're white. The white socks. You can't wear white after Labor Day.
Shut it down.
Hey, we had a fantastic time talking with you, DT.
Thank you. Me too. Had a great time. Always a WRMN soldier.
There it is. If you want to know more about downtown Jose, if you want to know more about the first shift, tune in every morning from starting at 6. Marky B takes it from there, and then we run right into Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil, followed by Democracy Now, and then Fox Valley Afternoons kicks off right after then with Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, a political talk show wraps up the end. So if you want to get educational, if you want to get to that side of the political side, we try to push that all the way to the back of the day. But that's okay. We'll have fun throughout the day. Live is our goal, 12 hours. We're at least giving you some great programming starting at 6 in the morning. Thanks a lot, Dean. I really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate filling in. Our weather, I have to say it one last time, we're at 68 degrees right now.
And climbing.
And 68 and climbing, getting a 74. And they say 74 degrees, but cooler near the river. All right? So we listen. Thank you very much. Thanks for tolerating us. Thanks for tolerating me. I enjoy filling in time to time.
Thank you so much.
We hope you enjoyed our programming, and we are definitely here for you. So
enjoy your day,
in.
everybody.
Let us know what you want to hear.
Matt McNeil's next.
God bless you guys.
Bye-bye.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative featuring a new bridge across the Fox River aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Elconquist, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Western Avenue in Carpentersville, across from Spring Hill Mall.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you. The faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. One run is in.
Cubs radio and Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, they're 3 games out. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale.
Let's go.
Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NY.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show. A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show.
right, good morning, hello everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN. We're continuing on here, actually, really with our Labor Day broadcast. Yes, the stream is continuing on here if you're watching on the YouTube side of things. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Labor Day. You know what that means. Most places here are closed for the day. Yes, they're closed for the day, which means you get to relax, enjoy the day. It's a beautiful sunny day outside today. And when you work in radio, it's a little bit different. However, I'm very happy to be here today, of course, to help you throughout your day, giving you some entertainment, places to go to, things to do, many places to go to and do fun stuff, places to eat here in the Fox River Valley. My name is Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. This is the Out to Lunch segment within our Labor Day broadcast. Yes, I'm going to be mainly calling this the Labor Day broadcast here because we're continuing on the streaming here for Labor Day, of course. Awesome show with Dino as well as Sonar, and thank you. I'm glad that Westside. No. Downtown. I did this one time where I called him Westside Fred. Downtown Jose. He was here too, and they were very festive, very cool. So that was pretty nice too to listen in to that as well. So now we are into the Out to Lunch segment here. I'm going to give you some suggestions on some places to go to. If you want to be a part of the conversation, feel free to comment live here on the YouTube side of things at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Now Dino and Sonar are going out for a nice breakfast. I do hope they enjoy themselves. Yes, especially having to be here early in the morning. They deserve a nice break to go out for a nice breakfast. So I'm happy for them. They're going to have a good time. I believe they're going to Rays, which of course is always very good. Let's take a look here at the temperatures, see what we've got going on here for this week. I am pretty excited because we're going to be seeing into the weekend a little bit more of the fall weather here. We're already kind of seeing a little bit here right now. We're at 68 degrees right now. I mean, I have my long sleeves on today. I went to the flea market yesterday. It was like 75. I was like, hey, it's September 1st. Well, now it's September 2nd, but it's September 1st, so I'm going to wear my long sleeves because it's now the autumn season for me. We are going to be seeing a rise in temperatures, and then it's going to drop. It's going to drop here. So today we have a high of 74, predicted to be mostly sunny. Very nice day outside. So far, of course, beautiful outside here as well. We're dropping down to a low of 52 degrees as we get into tonight. We are going to be seeing here clear skies. So a beautiful day all around for our Labor Day today celebration. Of course, awesome. I mean, the thing is, you can go outside, you can walk downtown. I haven't seen a whole lot of people walking downtown yet. Could be because a lot of the businesses are closed today, but maybe you're having a barbecue. Maybe you're planning on going to the park. Maybe you're planning on just staying home and hanging out with your family. That's what I'm going to be doing today after the show. I'm going to go home and I'm going to spend time with my family and my dogs. My dog Duncan, and also my aunt and her dog Daisy too. So that's going to be coming up later today after the show. I'm going to be going home. Maybe, I don't know, maybe treating Ryan to a coffee or something if he's listening in, because I always like to surprise him with that. Continuing on with the weather here, we have a high of 77 tomorrow on Tuesday. We have sunny skies. It's going to be nice. High of 77, dropping down to a low of 50 degrees as we get into Tuesday night. It's supposed to be sunny and clear throughout the day for Tuesday. Once we get into Wednesday here, we do see the temperatures rise into the summer weather here again. We have a high of 82 degrees. But it does drop down to a low of 58 into Wednesday night. It's predicted to be pretty much sunny throughout the whole day, so that's going to be very nice. We are going to be seeing here, too, as we get into Thursday, the temperature is rising even a little bit more here as well. It is going to be a little bit more cloudy outside coming up for Thursday, predicted here with a high of 85 and a low of 61 degrees. That's for Thursday. Then we head on into the weekend here, closer to the weekend. We see it as a high of 72 degrees for Friday. Friday, that's the prediction here. Scattered showers. So we might be seeing some showers coming in through here. We've been having a little bit of a dry spell. Well, not really. I mean, there's been some rain, but kind of a little bit. Like this, throughout the majority of this week, it's going to be pretty dry outside. We do see a low of 47 degrees as we get into Friday night. Friday night, we're going to be seeing partly cloudy skies with a low of 47. Then we're going to start to see those temperatures drop into more so of fall weather. We see here in the early morning in the 50s. Throughout the majority of the day, it's supposed to be really in the mid to late 50s. We do see a high of 63 degrees for Saturday. This is for next Saturday here. It is supposed to be partly cloudy, so that's going to be nice. It's supposed to be a partly cloudy day, meaning also mostly sunny, with it being a high of only 63, so it's going to be cooler temperatures out there. Dropping down to a low of 43 degrees for Saturday night. Cooler night. You can open your windows. We have here for Sunday, high of 68, low of 50. That's going to be coming up for Sunday, partly cloudy. And then even into next Monday here, high of 74, dropping down to a low of 51. We're seeing sunny skies all around. So we are going to be seeing, again, in the middle of the week here, a little bit more of the summer temperatures, then getting into the fall weather throughout the weekend, into this weekend here. So if you do prefer that fall weather, that's going to be pretty exciting. Visit our website, WRMN1410.com. We are broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. You can listen to us through the app, which is available for download for Apple devices. So you can download it through the App Store for your Apple iPhone, on your Mac PC. You can also download it on your tablet, or really your iPad. Tablets, of course, you know, you can do like that could be, I say tablet because really there's iPad and then there's tablets, of course, different brands, which could of course include Samsung. So with that being said, you can also download it, the app. It's the online Radio Box radio player that is on Google Play for Samsung users. So there you go. And again, of course, our website is WRMN1410.com. Take a look and see what we've got for our lineup here. Now let's take a look at some sunny skies stories. This is all good news here, of course, on sunnyskies.com. Perfect for a nice sunny day today. Happy Labor Day, everybody. And I usually do like to read through the inspirational stories. I do also like to occasionally read through some of the fun, funny, and amazing stories. So here's one that caught my eye, as I am very much into the fall season and looking forward to Halloween too. So here's a funny story. This was posted 2 days ago. If you were a ghost, how would you haunt people? These answers will make you laugh. Yes. The ghosts, the ghouls. Someone posted this question. If you were a ghost, how would you haunt people? And the internet responded with an avalanche of hilarious and creative answers. Okay. So here we go. Here are just some of the ones that people wrote too. Thousands joined in on the fun, sharing the unique and mischievous haunting tactics. Here are some of their favorites here. I'd keep putting shampoo in their hair while they try to rinse it out. So there's one. What would be another one here? Put Lego blocks every time they walk barefoot. Oh, I hate that. When you step on a Lego, oh my gosh. I have to say, I've stepped on glass before. Stepping on Legos is worse. I don't know what it is, but stepping on Legos is worse than stepping on glass. I'm telling you, no. Putting Legos block, that would be quite the haunting. I would turn their computer off right before they save a file. Oh no. Not if they have a iCloud backup though. Then you'd be able to. It would be just do that. Stop the dryer mid-cycle. Oh, that's another one that people would do is to haunt. Let's see. I would take their shower towel off the rack, so every time they finish showering, I went to reach for it, empty, and then you have to go into the cold bear of the bathroom. I would steal their socks, but only the left ones. And then there's other ones here too, like mimic the beeping noise of a dying smoke detector. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I would ever want to haunt someone, but I guess I would do. I don't know what I would do. I guess I honestly don't even know. I've never even thought if I was a ghost, how would I haunt people? I wouldn't even haunt them. I would just be like, I would be like, hey, I'm here. I don't know. Like just like cute little things like that. I wouldn't really haunt people. I guess maybe, I don't know. I've never thought of that before. So that was a kind of a funny little story there that was posted onto sunnyskies.com. That's sunnyskies.com. I might make, you know what I probably would do? I would probably, I would go and like, if I would haunt people, I'd be like, I would look for pictures of their ancestors if they're like stored in boxes, and then I would hang them on the walls and be like, hey, you need to hang this on your wall. This is your ancestor. That's probably what I would do. The time is 10:16. I'm going to take a quick time out here, folks. When we come back, of course, we'll talk a little bit more about, we'll go through a little bit of the history on Labor Day, of course, today as well. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here on our Labor Day broadcast edition. Stay tuned.
Come on out to the Country Donuts, that is, at Route 20 and Nestler Road. They're always open. Donuts are made daily using only the finest ingredients to ensure freshness. Their huge variety of donuts offers something to please everyone. Country Donuts doesn't stop at offering you the best donuts. Enjoy a delicious breakfast sandwich or stop in for lunch and try a bowl of their famous chili. Need a larger or special donut order for your office? Call 847-488-1900.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section, when Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL. Opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, but most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
The Distance Social, your spot for great craft cocktails with meaningful conversation. Whether you're out entertaining a group or out for a memorable nightcap, the Distance Social is your spot for starting or ending the perfect evening. Located at 314 North River Street in beautiful East Dundee, Illinois. Go the distance and find your social at the Distance Social.
Looking to get your fingers on some delicious grub? Look no further than Sticky Fingers in Carpentersville. Family owned and operated, Sticky Fingers specializes in chicken, fish, and shrimp, which you can choose to have dusted with flavor or doused in the sauce of your choice. Sticky Fingers strives to provide flavorful food with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. Sticky Fingers personally invites you to stop by and try one of their scrumptious dishes today.
For exceptional home-cooked meals, visit the longest family-owned restaurant in Elgin. Paul's Family Restaurant at Lawrence and McLean takes pride in their fresh daily specials like steaks, fish, pasta, soups, and more. Paul's fresh buttermilk pancakes and breakfast skillets are phenomenal. As you walk in, you can't help but notice owner Elaine's wonderful eye for detail. The toughest decision you'll have to make is what size leftover box to take home. Call 847-695-8687.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN, our Labor Day broadcast edition. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning so far. The time is now 10:20. We're still in the early morning here. You're looking to go to a place for breakfast. Some good places to go to breakfast. Dino and Sonar, I believe, are going to the Ray's Family Restaurant. So that should be nice. What we actually could do here is talk a little bit about, see what places are open today. I think a lot of restaurants are. There's some good places that you can go to. Yeah, like Paul's Family Restaurant's closed today. I'm kind of looking within the Elgin area here. Ray's Family Diner. They are open. Yes, they are open. Till 2:30. So Ray's is a place you could go to within the area. Let's think of another place that you could go to for breakfast. What's a good place to go to breakfast? I mean, there's lots of different places. Brianna's Pancake House, South Elgin. Remember, you know Vanessa, of course, sweet Vanessa. She loves Brianna's Pancake House. I think she goes like every Sunday. She loves going there. Yeah, they're open until 3 p.m. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so let's talk about this place then. This is actually a good place to go to. Nice breakfast here on a Labor Day. Brianna's Pancake House Restaurant. Now, this is located, they've got different locations, but we have here, I'll talk about the South Elgin location. They're open now till 3 o'clock. This is Brianna's Pancake House. This is at 572 South Randall Road in South Elgin. You can check out their Facebook page or also their website, elgin.briannaspancakehouse.com, for more information. If you want to check out their menu, they've got a good lineup of things to choose from here. Now, on their Facebook page, they haven't posted since March of last year, but you still can get a little taste on what they have to offer here. You can enjoy crepes. You can get their waffles. Looks absolutely phenomenal. You can get it topped off with a lot of lots of fruits on there too. You can do bananas, you can do strawberries, blueberries as well. You can do some different skillets. You can even have avocado skillet, looks like here. You can try oh my goodness, I mean, they have the club sandwiches. You can try their lunch options. So let's dive into their menu a little bit here, see what they have. You can also check out their specials of the day. So it looks like, at least posted on here onto their Brianna's Pancake House website, the Elgin location. They have their, I don't know how to pronounce it, chilaquiles? I don't know. You could do a skillet. You could do a senior special. Pork chops for $12.95. That's not bad. They offer their huevos rancheros. You can try their senior pork chop sandwich, breakfast panini, pumpkin pancakes. Of course, pumpkin pancakes. Doesn't that sound good? Absolutely. Pumpkin pancakes. That reminds me too, I got to look up the IHOP menu and see what their pancake is for the month here. I know I'm hopping from place to place today. Okay, well, of course. What did you expect? It's the fall season. September pancake of the month here at IHOP is maple pumpkin cheesecake. We'll definitely talk about that later here. We'll go back to the Brianna's Pancake House, though. You can try their Belgian waffles. They've got French toast. And they're open today until 3 o'clock. So if you want to head on down there, they're located in South Elgin. Good place to go to. They always have great coffee there, too. I've been there a couple times. You can try their lunch menu. They offer the Clubhouse salad sandwich. So you can try their deluxe Clubhouse. You can try their burgers served on a brioche bun. Now that's nice too. I actually prefer a brioche bun over a seeded bun. I think the brioche bun is a little bit fancier and doesn't usually crumble as much. Sometimes you have the seed buns and sometimes they can kind of get crumbly. But when it comes to the brioche bun, very nice and smooth to eat from. Sandwiches, of course, good choices. They offer paninis. You can try their melts. They offer their lunch wraps too. So I'm sure here too you can customize your order. Lots of these different places you'll be able to customize your order too if you'd like. So that's pretty nice. Kids breakfast, of course, you can choose their kids breakfast. Let's see what they've got for the kids breakfast. Veggie. Oh my goodness. I can't talk today. Mickey Mouse pancakes. Okay. Ray's Family Restaurant has Mickey Mouse pancakes. Brianna's Pancake House also does too. Crepes, waffles, omelets. They've got everything. Let's see their wraps. I want to see what the wraps are. California wraps. So you can try their grilled chicken with romaine lettuce, tomato, avocado, cucumber, and mozzarella cheese. You can also try their tuna salad wrap. Deluxe. That sounds pretty good. Philly chicken wrap deluxe. Another one you can try out there too. You can also try out their barbecue chicken wrap. Now, what does this include? You get, of course, the chicken and bacon. Yum. Lettuce, tomato, cheddar, barbecue sauce, and tortilla strip and ranch. A tortilla strip, nice. You can try their turkey BLT wrap deluxe, chicken ranch deluxe. That sounds pretty good. Chicken breast with bacon, cucumber, lettuce, cheddar cheese, and ranch dressing. I would get that without the cucumber, but I would get that. You can try their chicken ranch wrap. Would I want that one? Oh, well, the deluxe is, of course, it comes with the fries, too. So they've got a good list here. You can try their paninis. Some of them even feature pictures as well. You can do a ham panini deluxe, which looks pretty good. You can also try their clubhouse too. So they offer ham and cheese. You can try their turkey club. You can try their roast beef American club, tuna salad. It's a good place to check out here. This is Brianna's Pancake House. We've got this one. This is located in Elgin here. There's a couple different locations. So there's the one in South Elgin at 572 South Randall Road, and then there's 1568 Larkin Avenue in Elgin. This one I have been to before. Right by Larkin High School. I have to say, Larkin High School, pretty fortunate. There's lots of different restaurants that you can go to. And I've noticed here too, especially with the school season, if I tend to be on Larkin around 2:30, 3 o'clock, you start to notice those kids coming home. I'm glad that they installed that crosswalk there so that the kids can walk over. They always, I see a lot of kids at Dunkin', McDonald's. I'm sure the Brianna's Pancake House. So it's nice that school, the Larkin High School, has, pardon me, some nice amenities around the area for the kids to enjoy. To socialize, because that's important. It's important for kids to socialize with each other. So, and there's a lot of kids that go to Larkin, and I always see them socializing with each other, which is very good. So we're talking about IHOP here. Spice things up with September's pancake of the month. I might have to go here. This is maple pumpkin cheesecake. Oh my goodness, does that sound good? With a nice cup of coffee, you're set and ready to go for the month of fall. The fall season. 4 pumpkin spice pancakes. You get them topped with maple glaze, cheesecake mousse, very delicious, and whipped topping. You can even get it as a combo with 2 pancakes, 2 bacon strips, or 2 pork sausage links, 2 eggs your way, and hash browns too. So pretty cool. Last month they had the lemon Oreo. The maple pumpkin cheesecake, I'm sure, will be a hit. Definitely. October? I don't know what to expect for October. You know what? I wonder if they offer suggestions too. Like you can email them and say, hey, you should try this flavor for October. I'm going to try to predict here and see what it is. Because I've already got the pumpkin. I'm going to guess it's maybe something maybe like a vampire or like a zombie type. Maybe with like raspberries for like a vampire or maybe like a zombie. Have it almost like I don't know, maybe like it's like maple, but they dye it green. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. I feel like for October, it might be something really creative. I'm hoping so. That would be pretty cool. So we'll have to wait until October to see what that pancake of the month is for IHOP. But for September here, we've got the maple pumpkin cheesecake. Sounds very delicious. Very delicious indeed, especially to spice things up for September. Happy September 2nd. We're in the month of September. It's also Labor Day. So happy Labor Day, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. We're going to take it to the bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. And then, of course, when we come back, we'll discuss more. Talking a little bit more about Labor Day. History of Labor Day, why it's important, and fun stuff you can do on Labor Day. This is Out to Lunch with WRMN. Broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, voice of the Valley, talk of the town. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative featuring a new bridge across the Fox River aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears open up the season this coming Sunday. It's a home matchup against the Titans. The Ravens and Chiefs will open up the season this Thursday night in Kansas City. It's a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game. College football over the weekend. Number 25 Iowa shut out Illinois State 40-0 on Saturday. Northwestern got by Miami of Ohio 13-6. Northern Illinois with a 54-15 win over Western Illinois. BYU pounded Southern Illinois 41-13. Last Thursday night, Illinois shut out Eastern Illinois 45-0. Major League Baseball Sunday, the Cubs pounded the Nationals 14-1. They're still in the hunt for a wild card and sit 3 games out in the National League. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss. They got shut out 2-0 against the Mets.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale.
Let's go.
Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Labor Day edition, the Labor Day broadcast here on WRMN, AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, also streaming live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you would like to give the video a like, if you'd like to subscribe to our channel, click the notification bell. You are more than happy and welcome to do so. You can keep up to date with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and with WRMN. So with, of course, it being Labor Day today, what I wanted to do is talk a little bit about the history of Labor Day. It's observed on the first Monday in September, which is today, an annual celebration recognized today about the social and economic achievements of American workers. It's a holiday that's rooted in the late 19th century, when labor activists pushed for a federal holiday to recognize the many contributions workers have made to America's strength, prosperity, and well-being. Now, talking a little bit about some of the first adapters here, or actually not adapters, more so adopters is the right word to use. Before it really was a federal holiday, it was recognized by labor activists and individual states after municipal ordinances were passed in 1885 and 1886, a movement developed to secure state legislation. New York was actually the first state to introduce a bill, but Oregon was actually the first one to pass a law recognizing Labor Day, which was on February 21st, 1887. During 1887, 4 more states, Colorado, Massachusetts, New Jersey, and New York, they all passed laws creating a Labor Day holiday. By the end of the decade, Connecticut, Nebraska, and Pennsylvania have followed suit. Once you hit 1894, as we dwindle out of the Victorian era into the Edwardian era, 23 more states had adopted the holiday, and on June 28, 1894, Congress passed the act making the first Monday in September of each year a legal holiday on Labor Day. Now, who founded Labor Day here? You've got McGuire versus Maguire. The two. I'll show you their picture on the screen here too, so you can see it if you're watching on the YouTube side of things. This is all by DOL.gov. So thank you to DOL.gov. That is the U.S. Department of Labor for posting this information so that we can know about it, of course. Now, who first proposed this holiday? Not entirely clear, it says here. Some records show that in 1882, Peter J. McGuire, General Secretary of the Brotherhood of Carpenters and Joiners and a co-founder of the American Federation of Labor, suggested setting aside a day for, quote, general holiday for the laboring classes, end quote, to honor those who, those who have worked. And he says here also, quote, and this is back in the 1880s time of speaking, who from rude nature have delved and carved all the grandeur we behold, end quote. But Peter McGuire's place in the Labor Day history is not gone unchallenged because many people believe the mechanic Matthew McGuire, not Peter McGuire, founded the holiday. Is it Peter or Matthew? I don't know. Should I root for Matthew because that's my name? I don't know. Recent research seems to support the contention that Matthew McGuire, later Secretary of Local 344 in the International Association of Machinists in Paterson, New Jersey, proposed the holiday in 1882. So I don't know. There you go. The first Labor Day holiday was celebrated on September 5th on a Tuesday back in 1882 in New York in accordance with the plans of the Central Labor Union. The Central Labor Union held its second Labor Day holiday just a year later on September 5th, 1883. You hit 1894, 23 more states again adopt the holiday here too. And even Cleveland, President Cleveland signed the law making it first. That was on June 28th of 1894, first Monday in September of each year, a national holiday too. So, and we're still going strong with that as well too. Of course, then it becomes a nationwide holiday. You get to see the parades, celebrations, parties, festivities, very similar to those outlined by the first proposal of a holiday. So this is, again, a day to observe. They've got, of course, they started with the street parades, exhibits, festivals for the recreation and amusement of workers and their families. Definitely a pattern that started to grow out of the Victorian era into the Edwardian era and so on and so forth as well. So that is Labor Day today. It's a day to recognize all the hard work that people have done. Very much so. And there's a lot of different, everyone, in America, when it comes to working jobs, it's a day to recognize today, to say, hey, this is a day that we recognize, and, we can take a little break too as a holiday. Take a little break for sure. So it's a nationwide holiday here. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. You're staying nice and relaxed. Again, a contribution and achievement of the 155 million men and women who are in the U.S. workforce. That's why we celebrate. Thank you to everyone, of course, as we work together. So very cool. And that is recognized today. Again, Labor Day. Now, here's the cool thing, too. The Labor Day parade of about 10,000 workers took unpaid leave and marched from the City Hall past Union Square uptown to 42nd Street. This was the first Labor Day that was celebrated in 1882. And they also ended it at Wendell's Elm Park in 92nd Street and 9th Avenue for concerts, speeches, and also a picnic too. So if you had ancestors that lived in America around this time too, they probably definitely did celebrate Labor Day for sure. So it's considered the unofficial NFL season kickoff as well here too. That's according to hydroworks.com. They posted that too. Here's interesting fact. The first Waffle House, if you're familiar with Waffle House, it opened on Labor Day. 1955, the Avondale Estates. In Avondale Estates, the first Waffle House opened its doors to the public. That's an interesting fact there too. Of course, when it comes to Labor Day, it's all about the hard labor too, everyone working. And you can also, of course, remember here too about the Industrial Revolution was definitely a very popular big thing as well during that time. Also in that Victorian era, which ranged from the 1837 to 1901. Actually, that's what, according to Christopher Baker of Hartford Stage, says that the Victorian era is 1837 to 1901. And then you get into the Edwardian era there too. So there you go. That's Labor Day today, recognized today. Hopefully you do something fun, exciting, or maybe just kick back and relax. Absolutely. The time is approaching 10:43. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little time out here, and then we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN on the Labor Day edition here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
How many times have you heard about or driven past the Volo Auto Museum and still haven't checked it out? They have over 200,000 square feet of heated showrooms filled with countless collections of the most amazing mechanical marvels in the world. From incredible collector cars, movie cars, trains, boats, and planes, to a Disney gallery, dinosaurs, vintage arcades, kiddie rides, and a medieval torture exhibit, plus the Titanic Museum. They're open every day from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Visit volofun.com. As the Elgin Police Department continues to participate in the Distracted Driving campaign, they wanted to share some tips from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration website regarding safe driving. If you are expecting a text or need to send one, pull over and park your car in a safe location. Once you are safely off the road and parked, it's safe to text. Designate your passenger as your designated texter. Allow them to access your phone to respond to calls or messages. Do not engage in social media scrolling or messaging while driving. Are you struggling not to text and drive? Activate your phone's Do Not Disturb feature or put your cell phone in the trunk, the glove box, or the back seat of your vehicle until you arrive at your destination. Remember, the Elgin Police are conducting directed patrols to enforce distracted driving violations. Just drive and stay safe. A message from our friends at the Elgin Police Department and your friends here at WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
For local information and fun times in the mornings, listen to Marky B and Larry Jones on the first shift.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help you.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
You can't haze. You'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN.
Keep informed with everything that's going on with the Radio Shopping Show by joining our VIP Text Club today. All you have to do is text the message WRMN 1410 to the number 94253 and you're in. You'll receive timely information about shopping show specials instantaneously as they happen. Message and data rates may apply. The voice of the Valley and the home of the Radio Shopping Show, we are WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Taqueria Las Cumbres, Crystal Lake's authentic Mexican restaurant on Grant Street, is open for carryout. For over 15 years, Taqueria Las Cumbres has been serving up all of your favorite Mexican dishes and doing it better than the rest. Recently voted the best in McHenry County. Stop in and carry out the authentic taste of Mexico and see for yourself. Support local for lunch and dinner today and place an order from Taqueria Las Cumbres. Call 815-455-8200 for Taqueria Las Cumbres of downtown Crystal Lake.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch Labor Day broadcast edition. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Happy Labor Day, everybody. September 2nd. That's the day. Now, I was curious here because I thought, okay, now what are the days going to be like next year and the year after? Well, National Day Calendar actually posted about it. They tell you all the days that Labor Day are going to be because it's the first Monday of September, all the way through till 2031. So we've got here, of course, September 2nd. Today is Labor Day. Next year, Labor Day will fall on September 1st. Now, in 2026, Labor Day is going to fall on September 7th. Yes, September 7th. So that's a little bit later within the month of September. So 2026, Labor Day will fall on September 7th, coming up in 2026. 2027, it'll be September 6th, then September 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. September 1st, 2031. So there you go, some interesting facts there when it comes to that. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Go outside and relax. Enjoy the day with your family and friends. Absolutely. Now, I wanted to talk about here, too, some of the libraries that are going to be closed today. We have the Dundee Library / Fox River Valley Public Library District is closed. So they are closed today. They also, of course, did post already on their Facebook page about this. Dundee and Randall Oaks libraries will be closed today on Labor Day. But their online libraries are always available. So feel free to check out their online library under their resources, too. So if you just can't go a day without going to the library, they have their online resources available. You can check out what they have. America's News, they've got that's available online. They have their free online service allowing you to log and track your reading. It's called Beanstack, Biblioboard, and more too. So when it comes to the library, you can check it out. As again, all library branches for the Fox River Valley Libraries closed today in observance of Labor Day. Algonquin Area Public Library is also closed today, so they're going to be open tomorrow. Also here too, the Gale Borden Public Library is closed today as well. Now they were also closed yesterday too. So they were closed yesterday. The parking lots in Main Street and Raco Branch will be unavailable during this time. So the parking lot is not available right now to park in. But again, like with many other libraries, you can use their 24/7 e-library to stream movies, read books, and so much more while the library is closed. So they're going to be open tomorrow. Tomorrow they'll be open back again. Now there actually are some libraries I'm seeing here that are open today. The St. Charles Public Library and the Geneva Public Library. It looks like they are both open. And it does say hours might differ because it's Labor Day, but I'm not seeing anything here that tells me otherwise, that it's not open. It does say online here that they are open, because they already posted here too an hour ago on their Facebook page. It's September Library Card Sign-Up Month. This is the sign-up month here. This is the St. Charles Library. A library card, of course, is the key to arsenal of resources. Use their market space to tinker and build, mine through the stacks and databases for new adventures. Libraries more than meets the eye here. It is their library card sign-up month is this month. You can fuel up on knowledge with ebooks, audiobooks, and museum passage. Check out their website. That is scpld.org on how to obtain your library card. So they are open today, it looks like. They're open today until, well, it says 9 p.m. And again, the hours might differ via because it's Labor Day. They do also have some things coming up here. Coming up Wednesday, September 4th from 6 to 7. You can build your own Legos. It's a drop-in K-8 Lego Club. How cool is that? They're going to be located at the Helen Gale Story Room. Grades K-8 will be able to have different Lego challenges that you can try out or build whatever you want to. So if you do love Legos, just make sure you don't step on them. Build whatever you want. That's coming up Wednesday. Today's Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. So it's coming up Wednesday, September 4th. That's from 5 to 7 p.m. It's the Drop-In Lego Club. How cool is that? That's going to be coming up Wednesday. That is at the St. Charles Public Library. They posted that too. And also check out other events coming up here too. Tomorrow they're having a volunteer program. So middle schoolers, you can enjoy a snack while learning about the different ways to give back to your community through the library. You can sign up for volunteer shifts weekly, monthly, or also quarterly. It's a great opportunity for those who need to fill volunteer hours for school too. I know that I was when I was in I can't remember what I said. Maybe it was an English class. We had to do volunteer. We had to do like outside of school volunteer work. We had to fill it out too as part of a project that we did. So if you're interested, this is the middle school volunteer kickoff tomorrow, 6 to 7 p.m. at the St. Charles Public Library. That's at 1 South 6th Avenue in St. Charles. So that's going to be coming up tomorrow. On Friday, September 6th from 2 to 4 p.m. for grades 9 to 12 for high school, it's homecoming loft window paint. Oh, this sounds like just a wonderful time. Show your school spirit for homecoming at the library, whether you are a Saint or a North Star, orange and black or blue and silver. Come together and paint the loft windows. So you get to show your school spirit by painting the loft windows. How cool is that? It's their homecoming loft window paint event coming up Friday, September 6th. That's from 2 to 4 p.m. Nice drop-in activity to do. That's at the St. Charles Public Library. Coming up Wednesday, September 4th through the 18th. For adults, it's a ukulele play and sing. It's a registry, but it is coming up here until September 18th. It's from 1 to 2:30 p.m. Learn how to play the ukulele. And according to George Harrison, he says here, quote, everyone should have and play a uke. It's so simple to carry with you, and it's one instrument you can't play and not laugh. The ukulele, definitely very fun too. Yeah, so it does say here. Yep, so the St. Charles Public Library, it does say will be closed Monday, September 2nd. So it is closed today. It says it's open, but it is closed. So that's always good. It's good. I'm glad I'm touching base with these websites here, just in case. Then that Geneva Public Library maybe is also closed as well. I think pretty much all the libraries are closed today. Yep. Library, yeah, I think all the libraries are closed. Of course, the e-libraries, the online libraries are still available. So the Geneva Public Library is also closed today as well. But you can still check out other events that are coming up here as well if you want to view everything that's going to be coming up here in the very near future at these different local libraries. You can check them out online on their main websites. They offer, of course, a good list of places to go to. And check it out. What's this little free library on 151 Douglas? Is that right? Oh, that's cute. It's at the police station. They have a cute little library. I didn't even know this. This is so cute. This is at the police. I think it's still there. Maybe. I believe so. Oh, that's cute. Nice little library. Take a book, bring a book. Right? Or actually, in our neighborhood we have one. A person has on their in their walkway to their house, they have one where you can pick a book and then bring a book, so you can swap out books. I think that's really cool that they have that. So pretty cool. They have some other things coming up here. The Geneva Public Library District, they've got here tomorrow 6:30 to 8 watercolor wreaths. You can make some good wreaths in watercolor. Hang them up for the fall time, absolutely, or get ready for the spring. Create beautiful watercolor art with this painting class. Audrey Raw is going to teach you how to paint floral elements in a wreath pattern by using basic watercolor painting techniques. That's coming up Tuesday, September 3rd, tomorrow at 8 and at 4 p.m. on Thursday, September 5th. So that should be a good time. They have for tomorrow here family board game night, all ages at the Geneva Public Library. Bring along your favorite game or puzzle from home, or you can also use one of theirs from the collection. My favorite games growing up here, I would say as a kid, board games, Candyland and Chutes and Ladders, my two favorite. Candyland and Chutes and Ladders. And I would always picture myself when it came to Candyland as a kid, like I would picture like a Candyland movie that I would be in. I would, like I'd be visiting all the, I'd be visiting the Gumdrop, the Licorice, what is it? I mean, all the different characters, I would picture myself visiting all of them too. So it was Candyland. Have they made, I don't think there's a Candyland movie out there, is there? I think maybe there is, but that's one of my favorite games. Candyland movie. Oh, well, what is this? Oh, maybe there's like a horror movie. I don't know. Yeah, there is. Oh, it's a 2000. Yeah, they do. I should have thought so. Yeah, they do have a Candyland movie. I think they have one that's. Is it a horror movie? Or something? It looks. No, nope, it's not a horror movie, but it's definitely not a kids movie. The library makes every effort to ensure their programs can be enjoyed by all. If you have any concerns, of course, check out their website accessibility website page at gpld.org. That's on their accessories there. We've got about a minute left here. Just send some reminders out here. Check out our website, WRMN1410.com. We have coming up this Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. It's the America's First Responders Fest. You really don't want to miss out this opportunity to go on out and celebrate. It's a celebration of everyone that is keeping us safe and secure and putting their life on the line too for citizens, for everyone here. So this is America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 7th from 11 a.m. until 7 p.m. We're going to be out there. I'm going to be out there broadcasting live. We're going to have a great time. It's at Panton Mill Park in South Elgin. This is a day to recognize those who have, of course, given up so much time and energy, and even sometimes their lives too, to keep us safe, free, and healthy around the clock too. So this is a way to extend our gratitude to all heroes this year. This year it's going to be all heroes, so we're looking forward to it. Definitely something you don't want to miss out on. If you want to check out more information, you can visit our website at WRMN1410.com/AFRF for America's First Responders Fest. So that's coming up this weekend. Very nice. And then the following day after that, on Sunday, we're going to be at the Burlington Parade. That's going to be fun too. I'm looking forward to that. So we've got a weekend filled with fun activities here on WRMN. You can, of course, stay in the loop by checking us live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can also listen to us through the AM 1410 dial or also through the app. It always comes in crisp and clear. Available for download on Apple devices through the App Store and on Google Play for all the Samsung users out there too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN Labor Day broadcast edition here in just a bit. Stay tuned.
The Triple Berry Cafe of Crystal Lake offers incredible breakfast and lunch options for you, and now the coffee bar is open for you to enjoy. Stop in and enjoy a relaxing cup of coffee in a peaceful setting, and if you're hungry, the Triple Berry Cafe is ready to provide you with homemade goodness. Enjoy omelets, skillets, pancakes, crepes, waffles, and much more for breakfast. Stop in at the Triple Berry Cafe for lunch and enjoy signature sandwiches, burgers, wraps, salads, and healthy options are available as well. Triple Berry Cafe, just off Randall Road in Crystal Lake. Now with a coffee bar. The Triple Berry Cafe of Crystal Lake offers incredible breakfast and lunch options for you, and now the coffee bar is open for you to enjoy. Stop in and enjoy a relaxing cup of coffee in a peaceful setting, and if you're hungry, the Triple Berry Cafe is ready to provide you with homemade goodness. Enjoy omelets, skillets, pancakes, crepes, waffles, and much more for breakfast. Stop in at the Triple Berry Cafe for lunch and enjoy signature sandwiches, burgers, wraps, salads, and healthy options are available as well. Triple Berry Cafe.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative initiative featuring a new bridge across the Fox River aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Attention all burger enthusiasts and game aficionados. Celebrate a century of excellence at Mott's Lounge, proudly serving the community for 100 years under 5 generations of passionate ownership. Sink your teeth into our hand-pressed fresh burgers bursting with flavor, crafted just the way you like them. And while you're here, enjoy our exclusive drink specials, perfect for toasting to our milestone anniversary. Plus, challenge your luck with our state-of-the-art gaming machines, adding an extra thrill to your visit. Join us at Mott's Lounge and be a part of history in the making. Here's to another century of great food, fun, and memories. Mott's Lounge, where every visit is a celebration. For more information, visit us online at mottslounge.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. 1 run is in.
Cubs radio and Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, they're 3 games out.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale.
Let's go.
Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services LLC.
Hit the open road and experience the fresh air of Wisconsin at the Grand Stay Hotel and Suites in Mount Horeb. This award-winning hotel is just outside Madison. Mount Horeb is known as the troll capital of the world. Families can go on a troll hunt through the historic downtown or check out Cave of the Mounds just minutes down the road. The Grand Stay offers a beautiful pool and a hot tub with year-round fun. Visit grandstaymounthoreb.com today to schedule your visit.
Renata's Old Salem Cafe is now Renata's German restaurant with old family recipes for delicious Bavarian dinners. Renata's is also known for breakfast and lunch. Renata's German restaurant has fresh baked German pastries. For a hearty breakfast, try Renata's for pancakes, skillets, and more. They've also set the standard for catering excellence. Try Renata's German restaurant off Irving Park, west of Wise Road in Hanover Park. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Labor Day broadcast edition. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. Hopefully everyone's having a good Labor Day so far. You're staying nice and relaxed. You're staying cooled off. You're hydrating too, of course. Although it's not as warm today, which is nice. I mean, it is warm, but it's not as warm today. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Maybe you already had your breakfast. Maybe you're getting prepared to go out to lunch. Well, you're on WRMN. We can help you with that, taking you out to lunch with WRMN. We got here Brendan in the comments. Hello, my name is Brendan. I'm listening. Hey, Brendan. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Do you have any plans for Labor Day? Let me know. Absolutely. Let me know. Feel free. You can also text the Image 360 line, the info line, 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. And also take a look at our website, WRMN1410.com, to view our lineup, as well as, of course, what we have to offer here for America's First Responders Fest. That's going to be coming up pretty soon as well. So feel free to check all that information out. So, of course, with the National Day calendar, we've got here Labor Day. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Recognized today. That is today. Catherine saying, hi, Matt. Hey, Catherine. Hopefully you're having a good Labor Day so far and that you're enjoying the beautiful sunny day today. We've got Labor Day, of course, first Monday in September, recognizing the men and women who labor to build this country. Through a time-honored tradition with roots in the coordinated efforts of the labor movement of the 1800s, we salute the American workforce today. Yes, that is recognized today. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Now, many families spend Labor Day weekend on vacation. They pack the campgrounds full or explore tourist towns for one last hurrah, hurrah. As you celebrate this day, consider and appreciate your hard work for how it is and also for your well-being and prosperity of our country. Yes, absolutely. Brendan's plans, well, listening to WRMN. Oh, nice. Very nice. I know you're listening in. Did you have your cup of coffee this morning, Brendan? Let me know if you did. I definitely did. I had it from home today this time, though. I wanted to kind of save a little extra money. I did go to the flea market yesterday. I went with my brother Ryan and my friend Madeline, and we had a great time. I actually got some jewelry this time, so I got some new jewelry pieces, which was nice, some gold jewelry pieces. Always something fun that you can find there. Even, I didn't get a whole lot this time. Usually I do get, honestly, too much. But this time I was like, I'm just going to get a couple little things. So that's what I got. And I did get food. I did have food. It was very good. I had a snow cone, pina colada snow cone. That was really good. It felt like I was on the beach. Matt, summer, beach, what? I thought you were all about fall. I know, but I did enjoy it. It was fun. So those flea markets are always a great time. And in 2 weeks, it's the Civil War show in 2 weeks. So that's going to be exciting as well to go to. Definitely don't want to miss out on that. So it's Labor Day. Happy Labor Day, everyone. Now, it's also recognized today. It's National Hummingbird Day. Hummingbirds are a beautiful bird, a beautiful creature. Sharing the curiosity about the beautiful and tiny little bird known as the hummingbird is recognized today. We want everyone to spread their wings today and learn some interesting facts, history, folklore, and more on the National Hummingbird Day today. We do get a couple hummingbirds here and there in our backyard as well as our front yard. My dad always has a feeder up. He has some oranges out there too. as well as hummingbird feed. So we have the feed, and then we also do have little dried oranges that they like to have. And they are definitely a remarkable bird too, with unique characteristics. Sometimes they're hard to catch, but it almost looks like they're just floating in midair without the wings because their wings flap so fast. So definitely a fascinating bird. You can, of course, I mean, there's beautiful colors on them. In fact, here too, there's over 300 species of hummingbirds throughout the world, which is pretty cool. And they have some pretty cool flying abilities, but they also have beautiful plumage too. I mean, they zip here and there, and you know, they just they move around like they're transporting from one dimension to another, kind of. It's like they appear here one moment and then over there the next. Pretty cool. They definitely are in the family of birds, coming in different sizes, colors, and behaviors that are specific to locations where hummingbirds live. Yes, so they are all very unique. Now, the average hummingbird is between 2 to 5 inches in length, making it the smallest bird in the world. They have beautiful colors. Their feathers are a beautiful mix of greens, blues, reds, and purples. They are beautiful as iridescent colors. They give the appearance of feathers changing colors in the light too, which is absolutely stunning. Now, of course, when it comes to the flapping of the wings of the hummingbird, it's up to 50 times per second. And amazing flying capabilities too. For example, hummingbirds move their wings in a figure 8 pattern, allowing them to hover in mid-air. In addition, these unique flying characteristics allow hummingbirds to feed on a flower while in flight. Unsurprisingly, of course, because hummingbirds move so quickly, they feed frequently on nectar from flowers as well as insects as well. And did you know this too? Hummingbirds are a migratory species that travel long distances. Now, for example, here, the rufous hummingbird migrates about 4,000 miles each winter from North America to central Mexico. That's pretty cool. So they're definitely a migratory species, for sure. And in beautiful color, too. They've got, again, like the iridescent colors. The cultural significance of hummingbirds. Throughout the world, they hold special meaning to different cultures. For example, Native Americans believe hummingbirds symbolize love, joy, and beauty, which is really, really cool. They've got some unique characteristics to represent their beauty. And on the Caribbean islands of Trinidad, the hummingbird is a symbol of spirituality and transformation. Pretty cool, too. Central and South American cultures believe hummingbirds are a sign of reincarnation. That's kind of what I think here. When it comes to reincarnation too, usually I think of like butterflies or also cardinals as well. But Central and South American cultures believe that they also are a sign of reincarnation too. And interestingly enough here, the ancient Aztec culture viewed the hummingbird as a part of the sun and the movement of time. Very, very cool. So always good to learn the history here too. You can definitely educate yourself. Learning about these different cultures and how they even view just the hummingbird is really, really cool. We've got Catherine in the comments. Love your live show. Magnanimous. You know me, I can't pronounce stuff. Informative Matt. Glad you are live. Thank you, Catherine. I'm glad you're having a good day so far. Magnanimous. She always thinks of these words, and I'm like, I wouldn't have been able to thought about that. No way. Catherine, very intelligent. Thanks so much for commenting here on the YouTube side of things as well too. Now, of course, ways to celebrate the National Hummingbird Day today. Of course, take a walk around public flower gardens to see if you spot one. You can go on a little visual treasure hunt. Try to visit a hummingbird conservatory to see the way hummingbirds interact. They are definitely just beautiful to look at as well. Whenever I see hummingbirds, I usually feel very relaxed. I feel very relaxed when I see one. And again, just a beautiful creature to magnify at as a species. Very beautiful. So very cool. That is recognized today. It is National Hummingbird Day. Happy Hummingbird Day. Taking a look at the time here, it is 11:15. I'm going to take another quick time out. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit more about some other things happening today on the National Day calendar. It's not just National Hummingbird Day or Labor Day today. We've got also some celebrations and things to recognize as well. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN Labor Day edition broadcast here in just a bit.
Michael Brown, former Undersecretary of Homeland Security and Director of FEMA, is your new full-time host of The Weekend, which airs every Saturday from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN. Each week on the popular 3-hour program, Brown offers listeners a fresh take on the weekend talk with his provocative insights into current events, politics, and culture. So late in the day on Saturday, make it a point to catch The Weekend with Michael Brown right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
Ever take your car through the auto emissions lane only to experience the sinking feeling that your car has failed the test? Don't fret. Let Meineke at 376 Sundown in South Elgin fix the problem for you. Meineke's mechanics will determine the exact problem with your vehicle and suggest necessary repairs with Meineke's diagnostic service. Pass that test with help from the trained Meineke technicians. Call today for your appointment. 847-888-9644. That's 847-888-9644. In the mood for some great barbecue but just don't have time to make it yourself? Carry out Coleman's Barbecue on Elgin's East Side at 79 Clock Tower. Coleman specializes in ribs, tips, chicken wings, seafood, and sandwiches with sides like coleslaw, potato salad, and dessert. Try Coleman's Exotic Mild Sauce. It's the bomb. You can also buy sauce in gallon or pint sizes. It's prepared just right. The Coleman's Way. Call 224-535-8153.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Labor Day edition here. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Hopefully you're enjoying the day so far. It's a beautiful sunny day outside today. Happy Labor Day. Catherine in the comments, you, my friend, are the smart, intelligent one. Aw. I learn from you each day. Jose and tons of other people agree. You have a kind, caring heart and an honest disposition. Well, thank you so much, Catherine. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you as well. You as well. So many great people here within the area in the Fox River Valley. That part of the WRMN family for sure. So thank you so much. Greatly appreciated that. Taking a look here, we also have today, not just Labor Day today and not just also Hummingbird Day today, we also have National Blueberry Popsicle Day. Yes. As you know, I do like the blueberries, blueberry donuts, blueberry muffins. Have I had blueberry popsicles before? I actually don't think I have. Matt, get on it. I know. Yes, this is recognized today, kicking off National Blueberry Popsicle Month. Recognized today. How cool is that? It is scheduled in the midst of the dog days of summer. It's a delicious way to cool off. Purchase a box of blueberry-flavored popsicles. Might just have to do that on my way home. Or make your own as well. It's a tasty treat. Now, I'm actually not as familiar with the blueberry popsicle. I usually, when I think of like a purple popsicle or it's blue, well, actually, I mean, the thing is the picture I have here on the screen, the popsicle's purple as a blueberry popsicle. I usually think grape. And if it's blue, I usually think it's like, I don't know, blue. I don't know. There's like I have had blueberry popsicles before, but like the more not as natural tasting, but in terms of natural tasting blueberry popsicles where it's made with like real blueberries, I don't think I've ever tried that before. So that's something maybe I'm going to have to try out here. In San Francisco, California, 1905, 11-year-old Frank Epperson. We know about him. Outside his porch, you've heard the story before about the stirring stick that he left out on his porch. That was a very cold day. That was a very cold night. The temperature reached a record low, and he discovered the drink had frozen with the stick, and that is the history of the popsicle there. So it is National Blueberry Popsicle Day today. You can, of course, post about it on social media. They also do offer homemade blueberry popsicle recipes brought to you by premeditatedleftovers.com. That's a nice website. That's cute. Premeditated leftovers. I like it. So you can make your own homemade blueberry popsicles. There's different ways to do it here too. In addition to blueberries, you can add sugar and water. You also need 4 to 6 counts of the popsicle molds and popsicle sticks. You can actually get popsicle sticks at the dollar store too, so that's pretty nice. The Dollar Tree. And you can definitely splurge on the popsicle molds. Make any types of popsicles, and either stainless steel popsicle molds or also silicone ones too are featured out there as well. So some ingredients you can include here: 2 pints of fresh blueberries, 1/4 cup of sugar or honey, if you would rather do honey, and 1/4 cup of water. And that's the ingredients. And then of course the items needed: the popsicle molds and the sticks. So there you go. It's a simple summer treat to enjoy. And you can find out more information too. You can just Google up what are some recipes to choose from here. So definitely a delicious, fresh treat to enjoy as we get into the dwindling down of the summer season into fall. It is National Blueberry Popsicle Day today. Today is also National VJ Day, Victory Over Japan Day, recognized Allied forces' victory over Japan during World War II. Officials announced the surrender of Japan to the Allies on August 15th, 1945. The official signing of the surrender took place on September 2nd, 1945, which officially ended World War II. So that is recognized today. Now, between 50 to 80 million lives were lost during World War II. These numbers included both military and civilian lives. Fought on every continent except Antarctica, the world consumed entire cities. More than 50 countries took up arms. Even those who maintained isolationist stances held sympathies for one side or another. Definitely a very scary time. Militaries fought on the land and sea and in the air. Civilians often had front row seats to the devastation, of course, too. It's definitely time people, they came home from the war and they didn't talk about it. There's things that my grandma didn't even know. My dad says that my grandpa Jack, because he was stationed in Italy, said that there was stuff that he just did not talk about. He just didn't. They never talked about it. Now, more like there were people like my great uncle Raul who did talk about it on my mom's side. He talked about what he saw and all of that. So everyone dealt with it differently. Sometimes people had to talk about it because it would help them. Other times people just completely shut it out and just didn't talk about it. So for 6 long years, the world endured rations, victory gardens, evacuations, and definitely an uncertain future too. So how to observe the day today, of course. Learning more about World War II, the people who served and sacrificed, and how life has changed after the war ended. Too. Doing that history as well is important, and important to recognize it there too. So that is also recognized today on the National Day calendar. It is National VJ Day. That is recognized today. There's also on National Today.com some other things here, and I gotta show you if you're watching on YouTube. I love this Labor Day picture. It's just a cute little dog holding the the American flag. That is adorable. I love that picture. That's a beautiful picture. Very cute. Today is also Calendar Adjustment Day. Okay, now what's this? Calendar Adjustment Day? This is a way to make some tweaks to your calendar. It commemorates the day in history when New Year's Day was shifted to the 1st of January and the entire calendar system changed. Yes. So that is recognized today. Now, a little bit of the history on the adjustment of the calendar here. After the British Calendar Act of 1751, the Gregorian calendar was adopted by Britain in 1752. But shifting and aligning with the new calendar was not that simple. It required omitting 11 days from synchronization with the proposed Gregorian calendar. The residents of Britain and the American colonies went to sleep at night on September 2nd, 1752. And woke up the next day on September 14th, 1752. That's interesting. And this is again by nationaltoday.com posting this information about this. The change also led to New Year's Day being celebrated on January 1st. Those 11 days are lost forever in time. How interesting is that? Now, wouldn't it be something, who knows? It wouldn't be something if there was a book written where it's like taking place in like the 11 days, the limbo 11 day, or the 11 days that never happened. It's like a book called The 11 Days That Never Happened or something. I don't know. I just thought of that. My artistic mind thought of that. Like, oh my goodness, 11 days that are lost forever in time. Like, what if there's like an alternate universe where it wasn't lost in time? Someone could write a book or a movie about that. Maybe there's already one out there too. Who knows? So that, I don't know why I thought that was interesting. Many historians claim that the change in the calendar led to rioting and civil unrest demanding, quote, give us our 11 days. Many people also believed that their lives were shortened by 11 days. The moving of some holy days and holidays like Easter was also seen as a little suspicious, and the new dates were considered, quote, incorrect. Interesting. Now, of course, to avoid this confusion, colonial records use the terminologies like old style and new style to differentiate between dates and history. And those dates were denoted by using a slash mark. So very interesting things here. This is very interesting to learn about this. And the Gregorian calendar came into play, introduced by Pope Gregory in 1582. So very interesting about the 11 days that were lost in 1752. That's interesting. I never knew that. That's really, really cool. Interesting, for sure. Let's see, some other days that are also recognized today as well. It's National Live Fearless Day that is recognized today. It urges people to live fearlessly, encouraging individuals to appreciate the people in their lives that have been there to support them. It also calls for people living without the best or fullest expression of themselves to pursue activities that inspire courage, such as maybe taking a class, maybe talking with people, and of course, always good to be authentic and staying true to ourselves as well too. So it's a celebration of ourselves. Also recognized today on Labor Day as well. Celebration of those who have worked hard. So definitely a good time to take a break. Enjoy yourself. Because I'm going to take a break right now here as we get into the bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. Then we'll continue on with more here. You're listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN, the Labor Day edition, Labor Day broadcast. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. You're enjoying the day, getting good food, getting plenty of rest, relaxation, and enjoyment out of your day today. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. We'll go through, there's actually a couple more things on National Today that I wanted to touch base on and talk about. And then I'll introduce you to a nice little flyer here that I have. It's not even a flyer, it's a gazette that I found at Country Donuts not too long ago. And it's pretty cool. Cute little thing to pick up. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more after these messages.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative featuring a new bridge across the Fox River aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. One run is in.
Cubs radio and Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, they're 3 games out. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale.
Let's go.
Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN. Broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. It's a beautiful sunny day outside today. We have a little wind speed right now, too. In the 70s. Enjoy the day today. We got the Dutchmans, Woodcheck, commenting here. Happy Labor Day, everybody. With a nice little wave, couple waves, and also car shows. Yes. Very cool. Dutchman's Woodshack, thank you for commenting in today. If you want to be a part of the conversation, feel free to comment live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you'd like to give a like on the video and subscribe, you can feel free to do that too. If not, totally okay. You don't want to do it, but we recommend it. Doesn't cost you anything, and it keeps you up to date with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and with WRMN. Now, if you're not on YouTube and you're just tuning in live through the AM 1410, and I don't mean, I said if you're just tuning in like it's, you're just tuning in. No, absolutely the classic way of doing it, the AM 1410 dial on your home radio or maybe at work. Now, hopefully maybe you're not working today. It's Labor Day. You've got the day off. Enjoy the day. Absolutely. So taking a look here, I wanted to continue on talking about National Today because there's some other things that are also recognized today. Of course, it's Labor Day, National Blueberry Popsicle Day, Calendar Adjustment Day, and it's also Mouth Guard Day. Interesting. This day will be celebrated this year, as it usually is on the first Monday of September. If you love sports and do it, you probably at least know mouth guards, also known as gum shields. Often wear them yourselves, of course. The main purpose of mouth guards are to protect those who do active sports from knocking their teeth out of their mouths, which of course is very important. So that is recognized today, National Mouth Guard Day. Today's also Pierce Your Ears Day. Now, would I ever get my ears pierced? I don't think so. I probably wouldn't. But it spreads awareness about ear piercing, including the ritual and historic aspects of this body modification. It's one of the things practiced by people worldwide for various reasons. Some do it as a fashion statement, others do it as an honor to their ancestors as well. Many do it on a whim because it sounds like a clever idea at the time. Now, regardless of the motivation, ear piercing has been part of human history for a long time. Yes. So that is also recognized today. Now, what does it come from? Now, for thousands of years, human beings have practiced ear piercing. The Samburu warriors of Kenya pierced their ears with large ivory plugs to signify their toughness and bravery. So there's a lot of different cultures around piercing your ears. Sometimes babies get their ears pierced too. It's also part of different cultures as well. Techniques have come a long way from the old rudimentary methods. The process is way safer and healthier now too. So not as much higher risk of infection, little risk of that too. That is, if you go to a good qualified professional, that's always good to check that out too. And of course, featuring here as well, another day that's also recognized today. If I scroll down the page, I see here that it is also West Indian Day Parade. That is another day recognized today. Now, what is this? West Indian culture is colorful and multifaceted. But what do we mean by this today? Well, it's good to know. It's a good day to know about it. The West Indies includes an extraordinary range of peoples and places. Very, very cool. In fact, I've got some ancestors from the West Indies. My mom's grandma was from Basseterre St. George in St. Kitts. So there's St. Kitts and Nevis. She was from the St. Kitts, which is in the British West Indies. Of course, Antilles, as well as West Indies. The St. Kitts and Nevis being one of them. Now, the origins of the West Indian Day Parade was from the 20s, so from the 1920s here. It was traced back to private pre-Lenten carnival parties held by immigrants in and around Harlem. And that is recognized today too. In 2018, West Indian Day Parade is huge. Upwards of 3 million people now converge on New York for the annual West Indian Day Parade, making it one of the biggest festivals in the world. How cool is that? Very, very cool. Now, how to, of course, celebrate today? Get your party self to Brooklyn. You can learn a little history, too. I love learning the history of the West Indies. I think it's very fascinating, too. Learning about the family history that was on my mom's side with the West Indies. There was a lot of very hard work. Come from they were servants, so they had to sign a contract. They did contract work. It was called indentured servantry. I was hard work too, and they eventually made some good money out of that too, but it was very hard work, and it usually wasn't talked about in the family. So there's some history. There's definitely history, good and bad too, but that's recognized today. It's the West Indian Day Parade. I'm saying good and bad because of my family history. I don't mean bad. I mean they had to work very hard for little pay at the time. So there's that. It's also World Coconut Day today. Happy World Coconut Day. Yes. Pina colada. I had it yesterday. I had a pina colada snow cone at the Kane County Flea Market yesterday. So that's pretty cool. A little pre-World Coconut Day. You can't make a pina colada or a decent Thai curry without it. Water makes a great recovery drink, and it's very refreshing. I tasted it. I was like, I feel like I'm on the beach. It was very, very good. So, very good. It's one of nature's most versatile products, too, the coconut plant. It can be used as food, drinks, cosmetic preparations, as well as also decorating. Yes, so there's lots of different ways that you can use the coconut, too. Now, the adorable name has an interesting origin. Mythical character from the stories of their native lands was called Coco, and so the word coconut was born. And this is back to ancient Liberian folklore. Tells us that the Portuguese and Spanish explorers saw these indentations and reminded them of the boogeyman or similar entity. So that's why they called them that. That's very interesting. Now, the first observance of World Coconut Day took place in 2009, commemorating the creation of the APCC. Every year, the international coconut community sets a theme for World Coconut Day. And in 2020, the theme was Invest in the Coconuts to Save the World. Yes. Definitely. So that is recognized today. Coconut water actually was a big boom in the 2000s. Coconut water became a popular drink in the West. And you can still see it very much so as a popular drink today. Coconut milk as a milk alternative at different coffee shops as well. Viator Coffee right here in downtown Elgin has coconut milk. It's pretty good. I've had it before. A lot of other local, even bigger businesses offer coconut milk too. Almond milk as well as others. And of course, you know the song Coconut by Harry Nilsson's Put the Lime in the Coconut. Yes, that was from 71. I remember that song very well, of course. Listening to that on the summer CDs, Summer Bash CDs from the maybe it was from the 90s, I think. I used to listen to it as a kid. They had a lot of songs on there like Hot, Hot, Hot. By Buster Poindexter and also Montego Bay, all those good songs for the summertime. So very, very cool. Check out more information on nationaltoday.com. That's nationaltoday.com for more information. Now, of course, you can also celebrate today by going to some local parks. Some great parks to go to. They've got a lot of different parking areas, places to go to enjoy the beautiful weather. That you can go to. So I'll take a look and see where we've got some parks here. Now, a good one to go to is Potawatomi Park. They've got huge trees, some great play structures, awesome views as well here too at Potawatomi Park. So you can go there and, of course, enjoy. They've got the beautiful lookout as well. You might be familiar with that lookout. Absolutely beautiful building there. I've taken lots of great pictures there too. Sometimes they have craft festival during the fall time. I went last year, which was a lot of fun. So it's definitely a beautiful historic park in St. Charles. And it was been around, purchased in 1912 by the fledgling local park district. Became the first public park established under the Illinois Park Act of 1911. Also there too. That's Potawatomi Park. And that's at 8th North Avenue in St. Charles. That's a beautiful park to go to within that area. Now, of course, you were looking for parks, let's say here in Bartlett, Illinois. They've got some good parks to also go to. The James Pate Phillips State Park on Stearns Road has it's very clean and beautiful, ample parking that you can find there too. You can also go to other ones on Northeastern Avenue, like the Bartlett Gazebo Park. They've got a lot of different ones within the area. Apple Orchard, there's lots of different ones that you can go to. Even if you just look up local parks, even just in Bartlett or St. Charles, good ones to check out. So again, the wonderful world of Google will definitely help you with that. So I encourage you, if you want to go on out enjoy the beautiful weather outside today. Also, if you go on Google here too, I always like it when Google has these little stories here on Labor Day 2024. They always have these cute little icons that you can check out on Labor Day. So there you go. I mean, you can see the mechanics, the doctors, scientists, and so much more recognized today on Labor Day 2024. So thank you to Google for picking that. Very nice. Beautiful. I always like looking at these little doodles. I think they're really cute on Google. They're very nice. The time is 11:45. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take another quick time out. When I come back, I've got Gazette I wanted to talk about here. So we'll talk a little bit about that Gazette. And then, of course, we're also going to go into things that are happening in the area, fun events that are going to be coming up pretty soon. And then don't forget, at around 12:30, you know what that time is. Tradio on Labor Day. Yes, Tradio. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Discover the authentic taste of Italy at Mazziano's Pizza and Pastaria at Route 20 in Nestler in Elgin. There is one true fact of everyday life that never dulls: the simple pleasure of eating great Italian food. At Mazziano's, they'll make sure your dinner or lunch will be the best part of your day. Whether you have a taste for pizza or any of Mazziano's homemade Italian recipes, like ravioli or lasagna, they can also cater your party. Enjoy it any way you like: delivery, carry out, or dine in. Visit Mazzianos.com. Keeping your car's coolant system in good shape with a regular flush is really important. Let the experts at Meineke Car Care Center at 376 Sundown Road in South Elgin remove your old coolant, preventing chemical buildups in your engine. Then they'll fill your entire system with new coolant to help your engine run smoothly and prevent rust and corrosion, increasing your engine's lifespan. To schedule your appointment, call 847-888-9644.
The lightest, fluffiest pancakes are calling your name at JoJo's Diner, 1935 West Gulf Road in Schaumburg. JoJo's has a huge breakfast menu featuring skillets, eggs Benedict, and so much more. Don't stop at breakfast. JoJo's also offers great burgers, sandwiches, and shakes. And for mouth-watering prime rib, try JoJo's for dinner. They have such a versatile menu. JoJo's Diner is family-owned and operated, and it's one of Schaumburg's best-kept secrets. Visit jojosdiner.com today.
Everyone has a community to lean on. A neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. You've talked with your kids and shared clear expectations, but you're not with them every minute. Your community members, friends and relatives, teachers and coaches, faith leaders, and other important adults in your kids' lives can be your eyes, ears, and a supportive influence when you're not around, reinforcing your messages with your kids and alerting you to warning signs of underage drinking or other substance use. So talk with your kids about these issues and involve the members of your community to help keep your kids safe, because when you talk, they hear you.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Labor Day broadcast edition. This is WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Also, happy National Blueberry Popsicle Day. Also today, too, as well as many others recognized today as well. So we'll continue on here. I wanted to talk about this. We got about 10 minutes left or so. Wanted to talk about this. I got it from Country Donuts the other day. This is if you might be familiar with it, you might already know what it is, the Orange Peel Gazette. Now, these are cute little gazettes that you can get. They've got some pretty kind of corny jokes, kind of funny little jokes here that you can check out here too. Here's one. The morning forecast, slightly exhausted with a 100% chance of needing coffee. Scattered sarcastic comments throughout this afternoon. I always find these just little corny, funny little things like this that they have here. This is the Orange Peel Gazette, Volume 18, Issue 23. You can find these local places here within the Fox River Valley in Kane and Kendall counties. It says here, this is, quote, the happiest little paper in town. It's a cute little Orange Peel Gazette that you can check out here too. August, the last hot, sweaty month standing between me and my pumpkin season. That is right. This is the August season of it, of course, that you can check out here too. You can find local businesses listed on here. There's already one here, 1935 CBD, which is CBD Trust. I already recognize someone from this. It's a family company, and one of the family members I went to school with. So look at that. That's awesome. Yes, I recognize her. I can't remember her name, but I went to school with her. She was, I think, a couple grades above me. So pretty cool. If you use the promo code ORANGE, 50% off on this. So you can find some good stuff here. They also do offer cutouts. So you can get Safeguard Seal Coat. They have a special that's going on through till the 30th of September. Driveway special, $100 off any new asphalt driveway and 5% off all seal coating jobs booked by September 30th. So, giving you a little sneak peek here too. That's Safeguard Seal Coats. You can also check out other things that are coming up here as well. If you want to sell a classic car, they want it. This is Schomer's Trading Post in Aurora. Call today, 630-859-1177. Old, rusted, and restored in any condition. They want your classic car. So you can sell your classic car. How cool is that? You can also check out, they've got some other things here too. They've got Associates RCK's law firm. They've got that information there as well. I always like looking at the little comments and little jokes here on the Orange Peel Gazette. So these are pretty fun to look at. They have different ads. Rates start at $33 per issue, so you can call if you want your issue in the Gazette, the Orange Peel Gazette here. You can find, of course, things when it comes to carpet cleaning, as well as Real Pro Video. Don't let your photos sit in a box, or your DVDs, or even old videos get damaged if they're not already. Transfer it to DVD. They offer a Real Pro Video service here too, which is pretty cool. The Fox Valley's largest gift and antiques collectibles shop, of course, 35 unique shops under one roof, now under new ownership. It's State Street Markets. I love going there. Just a cute little place to go. Actually, I say cute little, they're actually big. They consist of cute little shops, though, at 701 North State Street. Beautiful little place to check out. Little shops to check out in a big place. They also have their Opie Gazette, the Let's Play section. So who wants to be a zillionaire? They offer that in there too. What is the I don't know. You can check out the different answers here. They've got different questions like, what color were Penny's passenger trains? And they've got the answers there too. You got to flip it upside down to view the answer. So they've got cute little things like this. This is within the Gazette. You can also find little fun little jokes, puzzles, and more. Yes, there you go. So some good stuff here. They've got some good stuff. So check it out. This is the Orange Peel Gazette. You can find it at Country Donuts. Country Donuts has some of these gazettes here that you can check out. So good to view that information. They also do have some nice little cutouts. So you can cut out some good little extra special steals of deals to help you save money that way too. They've got one here. A cute little saying, getting older is just one body part after another, saying, haha, you think that's bad? Watch this. So there you go. Okay, here's one. The dust bunnies have killed my cleaning fairy. Please pardon the mess while I seek a replacement. Show me a piano falling down a mine shaft, and I'll show you a flat mirror. If you don't pay your exorcist, you'll get repossessed. So just cute little fun little jokes like that too in the Orange Peel, because that's definitely a funny one to pick up for yourself at a lot of different local places. Oh, you can find it. Thank you so much, Catherine. You can find the Orange Peel Gazette at the Paul's Family Restaurant, Lawrence and McLean. They've got it there too. They also have it at Country Donuts as well. So very, very nice. Thank you, Catherine, for commenting that. Yeah, the Orange Peel Gazette. It's a cute little gazette that you can check out representing the Kane and Kendall counties. You can check out more at Paul's Family Restaurant or also at Country Donuts. They've got those gazettes. Now, of course, with it being Labor Day, can't forget, of course, to mention this event that's going to be coming up here at 2 p.m. today at Rookies. This is at Rookies All-American Pub and Grill, a Karis family restaurant. They've got here Retrojet. This is Retrojet. This is a project to play Labor Day show at Rookies here. All-American Pub and Grill in Elgin. So covering the rock classics, the hits, and the one-hit wonders, Retrojet will be performing here on the Project to Play Labor Day show. This is going to be coming up today at 2 p.m. This is going to be at the, Rookies All-American Pub and Grill. So you can get some good burgers. They're open today. This is at 2486 Bushwood Drive in Elgin. Good place to check out here. Yeah, Country Donuts, of course. Absolutely. Terry says here, thanks for being there on Labor Day, Matt. I'm really enjoying your show. Thank you, Terry, for commenting in today on the YouTube side of things. Always greatly appreciated. We've got about a minute left here. What I'll do is send some reminders out here. And then, of course, we'll get into the top of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. When we come back, we'll talk about events happening in the area. What's happening in Elgin, St. Charles, Bartlett, and more awaits you in the next hour. And then, of course, we get into our Tradio segment. We're still doing Tradio here on a Labor Day as well broadcast. So around 12:30, 12:34 or so after the bottom of the hour news, we'll talk about Tradio announcements, people that have called in here. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area on your day off here on Labor Day, you can call in the number 847-931-1410 at 12:30. So that's good to remind you about that too. And of course, I've always told people this as well. If you don't feel comfortable giving out your Tradio announcement on the airwaves, you can always announce it through the Image 360 info line by texting the Tradio to me to the number 505-926-1410. You can also email me, Matt McNeil, at WRMN1410.com. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Are you having a good day so far? It sounds like it. Beautiful sunny day outside. Enjoy it with your family and friends. Whether you have a nice barbecue or you go out, maybe you have a good picnic, or maybe go out for dessert. Go catch a movie, a performance, whatever the case might be, or even just sitting home and relaxing. Turning on the radio, listening to some good music, taking time for yourself on Labor Day. It's important. So we're going to be back here with more Out to Lunch with WRMN as we get into the 12 o'clock hour. Stay tuned, and we'll be back.
This summer, get outside and enjoy a quick round of golf at the Twin Lakes Golf Course in Palatine. Twin Lakes features an executive 9-hole golf course with a driving range, cafe, and pro shop. Just starting the game, lessons are available. Take a couple of hours for yourself and stop at the Twin Lakes Rec area off Northwest Highway and hit the links. For a tee time, call 847-934-6050.
Rise and shine, Fox Valley listeners. It's time to kickstart your day with First Shift with Marky B on WRMN 1410 AM. From 6 to 9 a.m., join the chatter that gets you clued in with the latest buzz around town. Don't just sip on your coffee. Let Marky B brew your morning with the perfect mix of news, views, and moves. Dial us in or live stream at WRMN1410.com and make your mornings a whole lot brighter. WRMN 1410 AM. We're the voice of the Valley, and we're here to talk.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative, featuring a new bridge across the Fox River, aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears open up the season this coming Sunday. It's a home matchup against the Titans. The Ravens and Chiefs will open up the season this Thursday night in Kansas City. It's a rematch of last year's AFC Championship game. College football over the weekend. Number 25, Iowa shut out Illinois State 40-0 on Saturday. Northwestern got by Miami of Ohio 13-6. Northern Illinois with a 54-15 win over Western Illinois. BYU pounded Southern Illinois 41-13. Last Thursday night, Illinois shut out Eastern Illinois 45-0. Major League Baseball Sunday, the Cubs pounded the Nationals 14-1. They're still in the hunt for a wild card and sit 3 games out in the National League. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss. They got shut out 2-0 against the Mets. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale.
Let's go.
Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
Visit the Milwaukee County Zoo this summer to enjoy so many species of fun. Home to more than 2,200 animals, representing over 340 different species. The zoo educates, entertains, and inspires. Stomp back in time with the zoo's summer exhibit, Dinosaur Discovery, sponsored by Sendix Food Market. You'll be astounded by the gigantic and scientifically accurate animatronic displays. Touch, feel, and learn about the role of predators in the ecosystem. Running through October 5th. Visit MilwaukeeZoo.org.
By love of food and wellness, Mockingbird Bar and Garden of East Dundee encourages you to eat seasonal and clean while still indulging a bit. Whether food is served fresh or wood-fired, nothing is overcomplicated. Mockingbird Bar and Garden promises to give your palate something delicious and new and aspires to be a hive of buzz and activity. Start your weekend with an espresso or complement dinner with wine, specialty cocktails, or craft beer. Visit mockingbirdbarandgarden.com today.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN. It's the Labor Day edition. Yes, happy Labor Day, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. You're enjoying the weather. It's starting to get a little bit cloudy in the area, I'm noticing here too. But not to fret, it's still a nice day. Go on out and enjoy. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. If you want to be a part of the conversation, feel free to comment live on YouTube.com here too. Always like those YouTube comments. Absolutely. And you can also check out our website, WRMN1410.com. That's WRMN1410.com. So if you want to view our weekly lineup here too, you can view all that information that's also posted on there too for our weekly lineup. We've got Coast to Coast from 12 to 4 a.m., Fox News Rundown from 4 to 5 a.m., RFD Illinois from 5 to 6, The First Shift from 6 to 10 a.m., Out to Lunch 10 to 1, Democracy Now! 1 to 2, and the Fox Valley Afternoons from 2 to 6, 2 to 4, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, and A Political Talk Show. That'll be from 4 until 6. Brian Kilmeade Show from 6 to 9, Tom Hartman from 9 to midnight. And there you go. That's the lineup. Check it out. More information at WRMN1410.com. Don't forget, of course, we have coming up this Saturday, September 7th, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at Panton Mill Park. It's America's First Responders Fest. If you want to learn more information about that, that's WRMN1410.com. You can check out the activities, of course. They have the First Responders stage tributes. It's going to be there. Classic car shows, the JP car shows. Our broadcast as well on YouTube and on WRMN AM 1410. Food and beverage trucks, kids activities, market style vendor booths as well that you can check out. Also the Rapid Response 5K at Panton Mill Park. You can check that out there too. And then, of course, the live music. Deacon Frost, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Jimmy Nick, and Junkyard Groove. Also, 2024 sponsors as well. You can view all that information listed on our website, WRMN1410.com. That is America's First Responders Fest. So feel free to check that out. Now, let's take a look here and see what we have events. What's going to be happening pretty soon here, or what's currently going on. We have here in Algonquin, the Village Squire Restaurants has their Labor Day. They have a Labor Day special that's actually going on right now. So if you're interested, they're open. Very nice. Oh, well, that was, it says say open Labor Day, and that's today. So they have their $25 steak and potato dinner available. Treat yourself this Labor Day weekend, of course, and Labor Day today at Village Squire. And it's a limited edition, limited time while supplies last. So if you want to head on out, that's the Village Squire restaurants. You can go to South Elgin. You can go to Dundee. VillageSquire.com is the website to go to. So again, they have their $25 steak and potato dinner. That's available for a limited time offer, a special Labor Day special. Special Labor Day special. Check it out. And of course, they also have Squire on the Square in Woodstock coming in October. We did a little announcement on that not too long ago that they're going to be doing, they're going to be having a Village Squire on the Square coming up in October. You can also check out their podcast as well too, and also on YouTube. Check it out. Cheers to 50 years and many more to come. Crystal Lake, Dundee, McHenry, and South Elgin. Check out those locations. It's Karis Family Restaurant. Always delicious. Squire on the Square going to be coming up in Woodstock in October. So that's going to be a good time. Also check out here, of course, what are the happy hour deals today on a Monday in St. Charles. Brought to you by the St. Charles Business Alliance Happy Hour Hub. Let's take a look and see what they've got. They've got their $5 craft beers from 3 to 6 p.m., as well as their $4.50 Wells and half-price appetizers at Crazy Fox Bar and Grill. That's tonight, 3 to 6 p.m., 3 to 6. Flagship on the Fox has quite a few different things. $5 glasses of their Proverb Pinots as well. They have their $4 draft beer options, $6 Tito cocktails, and $6 appetizers too. Giamia has their half-price pizza all day, $13 lunch special too. So if you want to check that out, you can view their websites. Giamia's, that's a good place to get some good pizza. They also offer their Riverside Pizza and Pub 3 to 6 p.m. tonight. They're having their $4.25 all wines. That's not too bad for a nice glass of wine. Martinis are $5.25, $3.25 for beer, half-off pizzas, and $4 tall domestic drafts all day today. Evergreen Pub and Grill all day, half-price burgers, and half-price chicken sandwiches. I like both. Very good. This and more can be found on stcalliance.org. stcalliance.org. This is the St. Charles Business Alliance located at 2 East Main Street in St. Charles. You can call their number for more information, 630-443-3967. Also coming up here, this is at 401 West State Street in Geneva. They're going to be having an event by It's a Girl Thing Back to School Bash. This is Friday, September 13th. 5:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. You can celebrate the start to another awesome school year for their first ever back to school bash. You can bring a new friend, a bestie, or either way, you're sure to have a blast, a good time. The night's going to be filled with talent shows with prizes, of course. Also some BFF bracelets that you can make, pizza and ice cream party, and decorating their very own picture frames. They're going to be taking pictures of you and your friends, printing them out and taking them home for your new decorated frame too. Very nice. So it's $35 per child, no refunds if unable to attend. This event must have 8 kids to run. Refunds will be given if the event is rescheduled. That's at 401 West State Street in Geneva. If you want to check out more information on that, that's on their Facebook page. And also you can go to signupgenius.com for tickets. So they have a link there too, the Back to School Bash. Also coming up here, Labor Day hours for Batavia Creamery. They're open today until 9 p.m. So they're open 10 to 9. So their regular hours of operation. Happy Labor Day, everybody, from Batavia Creamery. They posted that 3 hours ago. Treating your taste buds to an extraordinary experience here at 4 North Island Avenue in Batavia. You can check out Batavia Creamery, get some good dine-in experience with some good, delicious options. They've got their September hours, Monday through Thursday, 10 a.m. to 9. Friday and Saturday from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and Sunday 11 a.m. until 9 p.m. So if you want to check out more information, that is on their Facebook page, is where you can find that. Also, Labor Day hours for the Chicken Salad Chicken Batavia is 10:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. So they're going to be open until 3 p.m. You can stop on by and pick up some quick chicks to take to your Labor Day gathering, it says. So that's their salad. Chicken salad chick is what it's called. That's at 220 North Randall Road in Batavia. They're open now until 3 p.m. So they're usually open 10:30 to 8 on a Monday, but their hours are 10:30 to 3 p.m. So they're closing a little bit earlier today if you do plan on going out there. Taking a look at the time here, it is 12:15. I'm going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. We'll continue on talking about things that are happening in the area, places to go to, things to do and see. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit. Here at WRMN Radio, we try to connect with the community and discuss important issues, like our current mental health crisis. Here's Lori Baker, President and CEO of AID.
I think most people, when they see young children thinking about suicide at the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, I mean, that's shocking to me that children even know that they want to harm themselves somehow. I know it's difficult. I definitely feel the pinch. We all feel the pinch at the gas pump, at the grocery store, right, in our rents, but I think most people could handle 27 cents a day to help kids and seniors and people experiencing homelessness.
Discussions like this take place on the first shift, weekday mornings from 6 to 10, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook.
Big opportunities don't wait for the winter meeting season. Stay in the know now with Compeer Financial's Agri-Mindset webinars, where industry experts bring you the latest in ag, and you don't have to leave the farm to listen in. Join us August 21st at 1 o'clock for an in-depth hour on navigating technology investments to benefit your farm in today's market. Sign up for Compeer's next Agri-Mindset webinar at compeer.com/register. Compeer Financial is an equal credit opportunity lender and provider. Copyright 2024. All rights reserved.
Hello, this is Marcus Mack, the sports director for WRMN 1410 AM, and also the co-host of your favorite sports show, The Truth About Chicago Sports. The Truth About Chicago Sports will be moving times every Saturday, 10 to 12, starting September 7th. That's right, once again, The Truth About Chicago Sports will be moved to every Saturday, 10 to 12, starting September 7th.
Attention all Schaumburg Boomers fans. Join the Schaumburg Boomers August 27th at 6:30 p.m. versus the Evansville Otters for Bark in the Park. Bring your furry friends for a day at the ballpark that's all about them. Presented by Golf Rose Animal Hospital. Join the Schaumburg Boomers August 29th at 6:30 p.m. for Fan Appreciation Night and post-game fireworks. There will be giveaways throughout the game.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN Labor Day Broadcast Edition, as we are broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. It is a beautiful sunny day outside today. We've got some fun activities coming up here. And I also want to inform you on some things coming up in October. October for sure. Some places. Very nice. So let's go through some more that we've got coming up here too. We have in Joliet, this is going to be coming up here today. Actually, right now. It's happening currently right now. This is the September 2nd Labor Day Prison City Cruisers 2024 Cops and Hot Riders. It's a $10 entry, and check it out. Police and Kids Awards, raffle prizes, 50/50, vendors, food trucks, and even some limited goodie bags and event shirts. Meet your local law enforcement officers, and that's at 3115 West Jefferson Street in Joliet. That's today, happening now until 4 p.m. That's now till 4, so good to check that out. Coming up September 7th, it's the car show in St. Charles. This will be coming up here. Rolling to a great time with these big trucks at the car show. That's going to be coming up Saturday, September 7th, starting at 10 a.m., going until 12. Offering on all ages, chance to get up close and look at the variety of trucks, cars, and other vehicles, including tractors, too. So that is on the stcparks.org, St. Charles Park District in St. Charles, Illinois, since 1911. There you go. Enriching your life, check them out. This is going to be the big truck show and Pistons for the Park at James O'Brien Community Park in St. Charles, Saturday, September 7th. It's going to be their 18th year for the popular big truck show, explained Erica Young, Public Relations and Marketing Manager for St. Charles Park District. This is a free event happening this Saturday, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m., offering all ages a chance to get a close-up look at a variety of trucks, vehicles, cars, and even tractors. Erica Young said here, quote, it's truly a community event, she says. Local police and firefighters bring emergency vehicles from the public to view, and past events that have included many styles of garbage and dump trucks, too. New this year, the Park District staff is asking for a no honking hour from 10 to 11 a.m. to allow those who prefer a quieter sensory experience to enjoy visiting the trucks. Last year, the Park District married the popular truck show with the new addition, the Pistons of the Park car show fundraiser. It's going to be benefiting the St. Charles Park District Foundation. The car show from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. is open to vehicles, all vehicles, and it's from classic car shows to the day's popular models that you can find out there too. Young writes in this article here, quote, they're looking for all vehicles from monster trucks to vintage vehicles to classic cars and muscle cars. The car show participation is $15 per vehicle, and that also includes 2 parking spaces too. Plenty of room to park and space to sit and interact with visitors too. So check it out. All vehicles are also eligible to win awards, with judging in People's Choice, Kids' Choice, and an overall grand championship too. So people can vote for their favorites. That's pretty cool. Also adding here, vehicle owners are also encouraged to cast a ballot too. Along with the trucks and vehicles, visitors can also take part in the 50/50 raffle and check out the garage sales at Pit Stop. They feature food truck. The featured food truck will be the Wafadilla, or Wafadilla. Also cooking up some dunkers there too. You can check out their sliced up waffles with an array of sweet and savory sauces featured at the Wafadilla truck. Very cool. The event stretches out across the parking area of the James O'Brien Community Park, and it uses the Otter Cove parking lot too. As well. There's going to be washroom facilities there too at Otter Cove that are going to be available to the public during this event too. Again, it's free to attend this big truck show, and Pistons for the Park, those participating in Pistons for the Park, are encouraged to register in advance if possible. So very, very cool. They've got some great sponsors. Lutheran Services, Chick-fil-A, and Mendel Heating and Plumbing is also sponsors of this event. So that's going to be coming up here. You can roll into a great time with the Big Trucks and Cars Show. That is the Big Truck Show coming up at the Community Park in St. Charles, Saturday, September 7th. That's coming up just around the corner. Let's see. Some other things coming up here. Wednesday, September 4th, it's game night at Riverlands Brewery. This is located at 1860 Dean Street, Unit A in St. Charles. So you can have a fun night of games. That's coming up at the Riverlands. That is a fun event. Let's see actually what's going to be featured at the game night. So is it bingo? Yeah, so they offer, let's see here. It's the Dean Street Days. Oh, that was back in September. That's something different. But I know that there is, let's see, the game night. Trying to figure out about what the game night is. Open to all skills. Welcome, all skill levels. We have a game for everyone. Oh, okay, so multiple different games that you can play. Very fun. They've got card games, tabletop, role-playing, and board games as well, strategy games. So a wide selection of different ones that's going to be featured here. Riverlands Brewing Company. Pints and Points is what it's called. The Pints and Points. It's the game day. Sounds like fun. Some other things that you can check out here too. If we go out to the Hampshire area, the Burlington Fall Fest car show and craft show and parade is coming up this Sunday. And guess who's going to be out there? WRMN. Yes, the parade. It's going to be fun. That's at 401 Park Street in Hampshire. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah. The Burlington Fall Fest. It's a Burlington parade. We're going to be out there. That's going to be fun. That's September 8th. Coming up this Sunday, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's the Fall Fest, as well as the car show, craft show, and the parade. So we're going to be doing that broadcast of the parade coming up. That's going to be this Sunday. That's going to be a fun time. It's Burlington. They were incorporated in 1906. Family-friendly event, live music, food vendors, beer tent, turkey drop game benefiting the Burlington Food Pantry. There's going to be the parade, which we're going to cover, face painting, raffles, bouncy houses, and so much more. This is at the Burlington Park at 401 Park Street in Burlington. How fun is this? It's going to be a grand time for sure. So that's the Burlington Fall Fest car show, craft show, and parade coming up this Sunday. If you want to plan a little ahead to October 14th, or actually not October 14th. This is going to be, no, it is October 14th. You're right. From last year it was, and it is also this year, the 22nd Annual Scarecrow Festival. Now, I love going to these. This is in Barrington. So definitely be inspired there too. This is in Barrington, Scarecrow Fest. It's the 22nd annual one coming up 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. They're going to have pumpkin painting, balloon artistry, scarecrow building, as well as fun by Bob the DJ, and not just pumpkin painting, but also face painting, as well as fall-inspired games. So it's going to be pretty fun. There's also going to be scarecrow decorating competition throughout the town of Barrington. So if you want to check out more information, you can view that there. They even have posted on their website the 2023 Scarecrow Competition winners from last year too. So you might be able to win. I don't know. If you want to check out more information, you can call their number 847-304-3400 if you want to partake in that. That's going to be coming up. That's the Scarecrow Festival in the village of Barrington. Also in Barrington, you can check out Barrington's White House, a cultural and community center. They're having community events coming up here too, so you can view that. They have Third Thursday's Art Night Out coming up September 19th from 6 to 8 p.m. With Esther Park, you can experience her vibrant paintings that express hope, happiness, and healing amidst her battle with cancer. Wow, that's awesome that she has those, that she does those paintings. That's really, really cool. Very nice. You can find out things coming up in October here too. Wednesday, October 2nd, Lunch and Learn ALS and the Chicago River Swim with Doug McConnell is going to be coming up there. It's going to be next installment of Barrington's White House event. Chicago River Swim is going to be coming up. You can also check out more information here too at their BarringtonWhitehouse.com webpage. Pretty cool. They also offer private rentals, so you can do celebrations, nonprofit events, as well corporate events, weddings, information and tickets for different cultural events that you can check out. They also do offer their health and wellness center there too, and more. So check it out. That's Barrington'sWhitehouse.com. That's the website to go to. Pretty nice website. Got the Barrington's White House. Beautiful place to go to as well within the community of Barrington. So some good things coming along the way. And it's a beautiful, is that a Victorian home it looks like here? Well, of course. Absolutely. I love all that stuff. This does wrap it up here for the first half of the 12 o'clock hour, which of course you know what that means. We're at the bottom of the hour news, messages from our sponsors. We're approaching 12:30. We're almost to our Tradio segment. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, call in. Call into the show, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. We'll be in our Tradio segment pretty soon, so stay tuned for that. We'll also, of course, continue on talking about things that are coming up in the area as well. So we'll talk a little bit about that. Happy Labor Day, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the day. We'll be back with more with WRMN, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Stay tuned.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by the U.S. Postal Service. The City of Elgin is changing trash services. Last week, the City of Elgin reached an agreement with Lakeshore Recycling to provide garbage and recycling services for Elgin residents. This brings to an end a long-term contract with Waste Management. On September 7th, the Elgin Parks and Rec Department is set to host the 13th annual Illinois Brews at Bowes Creek. Craft beer enthusiasts will gather at Bowes Creek Country Club for an afternoon filled with unique flavors and local brews, and the event will kick off with a VIP sneak peek at 3 p.m. Contact the Elgin Parks and Rec for more information. The Longmeadow Parkway Fox River Bridge Corridor in northern Kane County is now officially open. The $200 million initiative, featuring a new bridge across the Fox River, aims to improve connectivity between the villages of Algonquin, Carpentersville, and surrounding areas. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If I was to describe this sandwich in one word, I would say magical. Hi, this is Jamore, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra oomph. I go back and forth from the spicy filet to the original filet. I get into the sweetness of the honey, then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. The combination alone takes it over the top. It's award-winning.
The Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is back with a bite. Try it with the original or spicy filet, now for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox suffered their 107th loss on Sunday. It was a 2-0 shutout at home against the Mets. Sean Manaea, 11-5 with the win. He struck out 5 over 7 innings. Garrett Crochet struck out 8 over 3 1/3 in the loss for the Sox.
Amaya drills one to left. This will one-hop the wall. 1 run is in.
Cubs radio and Sunday's big 14-1 win on the road at Washington. Jordan Wicks earned the victory. He went 5 innings and allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. Dansby Swanson had 4 hits, helping the Cubs earn their season-high 6th consecutive win. Isaac Paredes had 3 RBI for the Cubs, who finished with 18 hits. Cody Bellinger, Nico Horner, and Miguel Amaya each drove in a pair of runs. The Cubs are looking to rally into a National League wild card slot. Right now, they're 3 games out. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get big deals for days at Target's long weekend sale.
Let's go.
Like 20% off denim, tees, dresses, and shoes for the family. Then round out your barbecue with Doritos and Ruffles party-sized chips. They're on sale 2 for $7. Or get 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. And save even more. Find new lower prices on many grocery and household items you love today and every day. Target's long weekend sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
I love it. Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch. And you know what time it is. We're in our Tradio segment. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, feel free to give me a call today, 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. Don't forget, you can also text your info to the info line at Image 360 info line 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. Let's go through some Tradio callers and announcements. Again, if you want to add yourself to the list here, 847-931-1410. The phone lines are open. Feel free to give me a call. We've got some Tradio callers from last week. Quite a few, actually. We have the Tradio caller has the RV fridge for sale. It's a Dometic RV fridge in the color silver on the front. 23 inches wide by 42 inches in height by 23.5 inches deep. Paid $800 for it, asking $450 as the asking price. So that's the asking price on that. It's a model 2554 LD. It's an AC/DC model and AP gas. Electric 12 volts. Also has new tires. They are P235 by 70 by 16. 4 of them put together, $100 is the asking price on this. He's located out in McHenry on the north side. If anyone's interested, feel free to reach out to him, 815-245-0670. Again, that's 815-245-0670. Another Tradio caller here has the, this is Wood by Jeff Woodsmith. He has the garden stakes, fishing lures, and canning jars. He also has some scrap pieces. They're aromatic cedar wood. So he's got some aromatic cedar wood scrap pieces. Also has some maple pieces too. They're 2x6, the 2x6 maple pieces. Also has the tornado shelters as well. You could also use it as a fallout shelter or root cellar. Also has some crowd molding for a few bucks, as well as some window screens that are adjustable. Has about 4 of them for free. And then he is also looking for a truck or minivan, looking to pay under $1,500 preferably. And if you're interested, you could trade with the shelters. So he has those shelters there too that he could trade with if you're interested in that. He also has some shelving boards, 1x6 or 1x12 pine solid wood, as well as some concrete boards too. So if you're interested, feel free to give him a call and give me reached at 630-365-9488. Again, 630-365-9488 is the number to dial. That's Wood by Jeff. Another Tradio caller here has an autographed Walter Payton football helmet. Great for the collectors out there. Asking $200 for it. Also has some simple display case with approximately 20 real casino chips that are collectibles. Most of them, they're usually from businesses that are no longer in operation. $100 worth of chips, asking $125 for the chips. And the case, too, put together. Can send you pictures. His name is John. Feel free to give him a call. That number is 630-440-1504. Again, that's 630-440-1504 is that number to dial. We'll take it back to the phone line. We'll take it to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. You're on with WRMN.
Hey, Matt. Happy Labor Day.
Hey, happy Labor Day. How you doing today?
It's Greg. How are you?
Hey, Greg. Good to hear from you.
Good to be heard. I still looking for my old bicycles, parts, pieces, anything back to the 1800s through the 70s, balloon tire bikes, bone shakers, Stingrays, high-end racing bikes. Parts, pieces, anything related to old bicycles. Also looking for Omega watches. I almost said Rolex. No, Omega watches, men's, women's, especially the old diver watches. And working or not, I'm just a collector. As I always say, I'm a collector, not a dealer, so I'll pay top dollar because I'm not looking to flip this stuff. I'm going to give it a good home. I had the old Tektronix electronic tester, the oscilloscope. And I think I missed your ad because I couldn't get on last week. I think while I was, you repeated and you showed a picture of it. But this, I mean, it just looks like a cool piece for a man cave. It looks like something really high tech.
Yeah.
If anybody wants it, that's $90 would take that off my hands. And if you look it up, that's a good price because I guess there's collectors that collect all that stuff. But it looks pretty vintage and very busy. We do have a car for sale. Can I put cars for sale on here?
Of course.
Yeah, my son upgraded. He had an old car that was handed down that was totaled in he wasn't in it. His car was parked, but he lives in Milwaukee, and there was a drug chase, and they totaled a car from my relative that was handed down, and he bought a Mustang from one of my clients. I work in a bank. That she's owned it her whole life. It's a 2003 Ford Mustang convertible. It spent most of its life in a dark garage. That was her weekend toy. She bought it when it was like a year or so old, and it's been very well taken care of. It's got new tires, new brakes, new tune-up. Everything's been gone through. We had the all-new hydraulics for the convertible top because it is a convertible. 81,000 original miles on a 2003. It's a V6. It's charcoal gray with a gray leather interior and black top. Like I said, it looks beautiful. We're looking for a reasonable offer. We got it priced, I think, very accordingly, maybe even a little less than what the value should be, but I'd like somebody to take a look and make an offer on it. It's good to go. I mean, he was a college student, and if somebody's just looking for a good, reliable car with no issues, I guess there is one issue. The CD player is not working on the stereo, but other than that, everything is good to go. So if anybody's interested in something like that or knows someone who is, give us a call, 847-884-6033, 847-884-6033. I'm off today and enjoying the show. Keep up the good work, and glad you're still there, and keep it going, man.
All right, sounds good. Thanks so much, Greg, for calling in. We're definitely going to pass that message along.
All right, thank you, sir.
Of course, thank you. Bye-bye now. All right, that is Greg calling in. He's got the, he has a new item here. He has a car for sale. It's a 2003 Ford Mustang convertible. I said convertible. I meant to say convertible here. Write that down correctly, Matt. Okay, there we go. It's a 2003 Ford Mustang convertible, very well taken care of. New tires, brakes, the works. 81,000 original miles on there, too. I'll make sure to write that down. 81,000 original miles. It's very well taken care of. It's charcoal gray with a nice leather interior. The CD player doesn't work, but I mean, if you don't plan on using a CD player, then I think it's okay. If you are interested, you can take a look and make an offer. Feel free to give him a call at 847-884-6033. Of course, he's also looking for those bicycles. Late 1800s to the 70s or 80s. The balloon tire ones, of course, those are cool ones. The balloon tires, bone shakers, Schwinn bicycles, paraphernalia, parts, pieces, in any condition, and or accessories. He's also looking for those vintage Omega watches, men's or women's, and also diver style watches. He will pay top dollar for them. He's a collector, not a dealer. So he's not looking to flip it. And then he also has an item for sale here as well on top of the car. He has a Tektronix 535A electrical tester. He originally had it at 100 or best offer. He's got it at 90 now. 90 or best offer. Feel free to give him a call. Again, that's Greg. 847-884-6033. 847-884-6033. Another Tradio caller here has a 1978 Corvette, silver and gray, 54,000 miles on it. asking $15,500 if anyone's interested in this 1978 Corvette. That number to dial is 331-442-1856. Again, 331-442-1856. Another Tradio caller here, Tony, looking for those motorcycles, dead or alive. They can be in any condition. Has a trailer for transportation as well as cash in hand. Also looking for a VW bus from the 60s, 70s, or 80s. And he also has a friend here that's looking for a small house, 1 to 2 bedroom home. Looking for the McHenry area or the Fox Lake area. Feel free to give him a call. That's Tony, Motorcycle Tony, 630-335-3312. Again, 630-335-3312. That's the number to dial. We also have another Tradio caller. Carl has the boat for sale, a 14-foot Lund 1970 model. It's a 18 horsepower Mercury motor. Has a trailer that comes with it too, and everything works fine. Asking $1,200 or best offer. The number is 630-951-1998. Again, that's 630-951-1998. The time is almost 12:46, so we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Tradio. I've got some other Tradio announcements here as well, and some other announcements just in general here too, on some things happening, still continuing on talking about things happening in the area. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
We asked seniors how to prevent Medicare scams.
My best advice, if you get a phone call, do not talk to the person. These people are well trained. Don't talk to them.
They don't know me. They're just trying to scam me.
Don't be fooled. Hang up. Just hang up.
Never give out your Medicare number.
They're going to get your number to put in a false claim.
If I get a call from someone, I don't pick up the phone, and should I pick up the phone and they ask for information, then I hang up.
How do you detect Medicare fraud?
Just like I check my credit card statements, I check my Medicare statements monthly.
Scammers can get a hold of your number, order medical devices through your account, and you're not even going to know about it if you don't look at your statement.
Check your statement every month.
If you get your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it.
Call your Senior Medicare Patrol.
To report Medicare fraud, call the Senior Medicare Patrol at 800-699-9043.
The new novel titled DUI Jury Trial is the true story of 2 lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he is convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com. Experience the natural side of Wisconsin Dells this summer at Land of Natura, now open. It's the first natural theme park and water park of its kind. You have to see this one. This 150-acre park is for all ages and includes Water World, America's largest floating water park, plus more than 10 attractions, dining, and much, much more. There's so much to do there. Land of Natura in the Dells, where fun comes naturally. Reserve your pass at landofnatura.com today.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you. The faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
For local information and fun times in the mornings, listen to Marky B and Larry Jones on the first shift.
And when like Christmas time and Thanksgiving time, Brian has these little competitions. People ring up and they gobble like a turkey, and whoever gets the most votes for the best gobble off, they win a turkey for Thanksgiving.
Really? That's a great idea. That's a great radio contest. Derek has given us some great ideas here. That's Larry. right. Yeah.
It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN. Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN. Of course, we're also still in our Tradio segment. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, or announce to the Fox River Valley area, it's Tradio. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. 847-931-1410. Or you can also message the Image 360 line 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. So there you go. We'll continue on here. There's some more Tradio announcements, so we'll go through some of those Tradio announcements here, of course, talk a little bit about that. We have a couple other Tradio announcements here. We've got Westside Fred calling in here, looking to buy those old school Star Wars figurines, also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and also Power Rangers. If anyone has them, maybe laying around, maybe you have some kids that had these different figurines, toys to play with when they were kids, and they're sitting in a box. You're like, hey, you know what? My kids had that, so I'm looking to get rid of it and sell it. So feel free to give Westside Fred a call here, 630-776-4794. Again, that's 630-6... Oh, I said 776, didn't I? I think I did. 630-677-4794. That's 630-677-4794 is that number to dial. That's Westside Fred. Another Tradio caller here. Vicky's looking for some Spanish books for kids. If anyone has anything extra, 847-845-1763. 847-845-1763. She's located out in Carpentersville. Another Tradio caller here. Richard has some equipment and supplies for shotgun reloading, rifle, and pistol. If anyone wants to reach out to him, that's 847-341-8546. Again, that's 847-341-8546. Another Tradio caller here. This is Northwest West. The raffle fundraiser is coming up here. It's for St. Mary's. $10 a ticket. Chance to win 4 drawings. 3 $50 drawings and then a $1,500 grand prize drawing. All winners are returned to the drawing so that you can also win multiple times too. So that's pretty nice. There's going to be food and activities during the event. This is for St. Mary's. If anyone's interested, you can text or call for more information. That number is 630-817-8880. Again, that's 630-817-8880. We have Antique Jim here, buying antiques. Pay a good price on them too. If anyone has extra antiques, that's Antique Jim. Give them a call. That number is 847-414-7267. 847-414-7267. We have another Tradio caller. Joe calling in, has the 1977 Corvette for sale, asking $5,000 or best offer. If anyone's interested, reach out to him at 630-400-2730. 630-400-2730. Another Tradio caller has the love seat and sofa. It's the beige with blue flowers and wood trim. 2 walnut end tables and coffee tables. A beige recliner and computer desk. If anyone's interested, feel free to give her a call. That's 847-502-4612. Again, 502-4612. And then we also have here, Bill has the theatrical posters. No reprints, they're theatrical posters, hundreds of them, from the 50s to the 80s. Feel free to give him a text at 708-793-3980. Again, 708-793-3980. Or you can also email him, billsellsposters@gmail.com. Again, that's billsellsposters@gmail.com. Very nice. So those are the Tradio announcements, the Tradio callers, presenters of things that they're looking to buy, looking to sell, to trade, and also to announce. We'll take a look here and see what else we've got coming up in the area. We've got a couple minutes left here of this live broadcast, Labor Day edition of Out to Lunch. If you want to go out to lunch, come up here to the Dutch Inn West. This is in Elgin at 2288 Foothill Road, because they have some awesome homemade pasta. Their new burger of the month, that's on point. $5 domestic mini pitchers and $5 Jack, all flavors. They're not going to be having bingo tonight, but they're going to see you Wednesday for Bears-themed bingo. Coming up at 6:30, that's on Wednesday. That's the Dutch Inn West. Check out their website for more information. You can also check out their specials there too. They've got right now their $5 mini domestic pitchers and $5 Jacks, all flavors. And the specials run all day as well. So feel free to check out that information. You can also view their menu as well. They have a good list of things. Chicken sandwiches, cafe pizza, burgers, egg rolls. You can even do a Southwestern egg roll there too as an appetizer. Buffalo wings. Got a good list. So that's at the Dutch Inn. That's at 2288 Foothill Road in Elgin. If you want to head on out to Danny's on Douglas, coming up on Friday, September 6th, it's Red Panda Band. They're going to be performing. That's September 6th on a Friday night, 8 p.m. to 11. That is Danny's on Douglas at 231 Douglas Avenue, corner Kimball and Douglas. Check it out. Great food, great music, and great fun. Panda Band is a high-energy 4 to 5 piece cover band featuring Joy's powerhouse vocals on a wide variety of rock, pop, country, and so much more. Check it out. That's going to be coming up on Friday the 6th. It'll be good. Elgin Public House has their Friday night karaoke with DJ Wildcat. That's going to be fun. The house tour is coming up. The 42nd annual Historic Elgin House Tour is this Saturday, September 7th from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's going to be great. And it's in the Elgin National Watch Historic District. Join them for a weekend showcasing 5 superb houses and 3 public buildings. Learn about the beauty and history of these spectacular homes in Elgin. How cool is it that Elgin is a place where you can find these beautiful homes? There's a lot of beautiful homes in Elgin. So it's the 42nd annual Historic Elgin House Tour coming up September 7th, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. 9 a.m. to 4. Going to be good. And then now we just recently had the Judson Bikes on here. They're going to be having their Fox River Trail group ride for the Judson Bikes coming up Saturday, September 7th. That is 9:30 to 11:30 a.m. Also the open house, the Elgin Fire Department open house, family day full of demonstrations and safety information will be coming up here Saturday, September 7th, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So there's a lot happening. What to do. There's so much to do, so little time. Lots of fun things. Meadowdale Motorsports and Memories car shows coming up also that same day. The 16th annual one. That's at Raceway Woods in Carpentersville. So some good stuff coming up here. This does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch with WRMN. Thank you everyone for listening in, being a part of the conversation, and I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day and a happy Labor Day.